Hey, I think we're live. Technically, where I live at least, it's Christmas Eve. So that's pretty festive. Let me know. I've been having a lot of levels issues lately with this microphone right here. So it's been clipping a lot lately. So I don't know if it's a technical issue on my side in terms of settings, or if it's a me issue in terms of my microphone's broken. What's up, Smith? How you doing? Probably won't be the longest stream, but hey, with me, you never know. I haven't tried the new codex yet, but what I have done, and let me tell you, I've done something. What's up, Matt? What I have done is I've leveled up and promoted my Aelin and my Gwendolyn. So Aelin was already 6 stars in anticipation of this codex. Obviously, I only just got Gwendolyn. But neither of them were promoted, and I think they are both max promo now. Actually, what we can do, so you guys can fully understand my thinking, because I know people are interested in my thinking, I think I can copy this team, man. I don't have Eunomia, I don't have Sadie, but if you look at a few teams, it doesn't take that long before you find a team that I can actually copy. Team number 5. Oh, no, that is Sadie. Everyone has Sadie. Oh, my God. This team. I can do this team. I have Vortex. I have Aelin. I have Midon. I have Eloin. I have Nasandai. And I have Hollow. This guy doesn't even use Gwendolyn, which is interesting. Actually, if I'm looking at the top teams, it doesn't seem like any. So when I looked early, look, shout out to Deegs, dude. Deegs is kind of my boy. Me and Deegs, we've got frick, this guy. What's the first team that Gwendolyn shows up in? Because I spent a lot of resources leveling her up, and she wasn't cheap to get. Oh my God, it's my girlfriend. Hi. I see another Nasandai, top 20. There's Gwendolyn. All right, is this our first Gwendolyn at number 18? I can make this team in 1 second. I don't have A1. I don't have A2, but I do have A5, 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 and I do have A0. You should go to sleep, babe. It's literally 6 a.m. Like, literally. There's an Ezrin. I have an A1 Ezrin. I don't have an A5 Ezrin. Yeah, you should. All right, so themes. Everyone except for basically the top 2 teams, or top 3 of the 4 teams, seem to be using Hollow. I don't have Sadie. It's not going to be an option for me. I see a lot of Midon. You just picked up the tank. Ayo. That guy's a freak. That guy's an absolute freak. S plus thanks to Dasami. I heard Dasami's really good for this. All right, you know what? I don't want to overthink this. I think I know it. What's up, Mike? Hey, 22 viewers. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. You know what? Let's not overthink it. This is the team. This is the team I want to use. Honestly, it is. We need healers. If we go to healers, Ezrin's the only other choice. Lightlock, the heals aren't that good. Nasande, it could work, but actually, let me show you guys something. I actually bought her Soul Stone, so I can A4 her. I don't know where A5 is. Meh. But I did buy a Nasandai Soul Stone. I'm officially that guy. I'm officially that guy that has so many Soul Stones. Seriously. Look at this. 4,000. That's what happens when you summon 800 times. Actually, I should probably buy a Komodo Soul Stone. I was thinking if it's there, I should buy it, right? Yeah, my Komodo is only on A3. Yeah, I'll buy it. Her bounce heal's really nice for sure, and she's got at A3 she's got the attack speed boost. But I think we can just swap between like Nasan. Let me tell you what I'm thinking. Let me talk you through it, Rajan. I love you, Rajan. Thank you. I'm grateful for you. Let me hop in here. Let me talk you through what I'm thinking. All right. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, if I'm being honest, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of these guys are unreplaceable, these 5. So then we can try Gwendolyn, we can try Nasandai, and we can try Ezrin. I feel like Gwen's going to work, man. I feel like we can make her work, especially since we can share her gear requirements are going to be less intensive for what we're trying to do. A+ with A1 constants. That's interesting. So this is what I think. Gwendolyn. Hey, let me work backwards, actually. I think. Let me check. I don't have Sadie. You're the best, Rajan. I love you. I think Aylin's gonna be a superstar. So let's just give her some. She's attack based, right? AoE attack, yeah. Yeah. By the way, I skilled Aylin and I skilled all these guys basically, just all the legendaries as far as they could go without crystals. So it is what it is. Yeah, let's just juice her up, babe. Let's just juice her up. I think maybe we can go broken set for her. Just really pump those stats to the frickin' moon. I'm lucky, man. I've got a lot of really meta healers, so that's a nice thing for me. It's a very nice thing for me. I mean, that'll do, Donkey. We can tear it up. I don't care. Nope. That's better. All right. So here we should probably go attack speed. Oh, yeah. Don't mind if I do. Do not mind if I do. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. Love is a beautiful thing. Bum, 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 bum. So we got almost 12k attack. It feels okay for an AoE healer. I mean, it's pretty low base attack. 1 second interval. Chef's kiss. I love it. 93. Honestly, it's a pretty decent build. I feel like they're not going to take damage. So I actually think Jungle Fever, now called Bright Root Ring, this is going to go really nice. Yeah, that works for me. That does. So Elowen, I think, is going to be a frickin' rock star. So I think I actually have a build set up already. Believe it or not. It's probably on Hollow. It's on. Yes, this is the build I have in mind. It's pretty good, right? 18.3, 1.6 interval, 86. It's okay. It's okay. I think for her, I probably also go Bright Root Ring, and then I think for Vortex and Hollow, they're gonna get that juiced up, the orb, if you will. I don't know what they renamed it. The euphoric orb. Constance is helping you, Eduardo. Yeah, I feel like I've got a really meta healer lineup, so I feel like I probably shouldn't overthink it too much. That's a healer artifact. Yeah, this doesn't work for me. When I'm live? Oh, Sasha, that made my night, man. You know it's going to be good when I'm going for a second beer 10 minutes into the stream. Because typical me, I'm like a 1 beer per 2 hours. But it's Christmas, baby. It's Christmas. I mean, this is a good piece. We can max it. Offset, we can max it. That's why we save up. Keep in mind, guys, I'm just setting my team up. It's not going to matter till we reach stage 5, but... dude, the Christmas stream's going to be... I'm going to be honest, guys. Yeah, I'm just going to say, I actually think the Christmas stream's going to be the best stream in Watcher of Realms history. You guys can, like, freaking curse me out if you don't agree, but I'm calling my shot. In, like, 36 hours, it's going to be the best... I mean, no one should... I will publish it, so you don't have to watch it live. No pressure. But it will be the best stream in Watcher of Realms history. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. Pretty confident in that. Yeah, pretty confident. Nah, watch it after dinner on delay, dude. Don't worry. But it's gonna be legendary. It's gonna change. It's gonna change the. It's gonna change the realm. All of you watching. I don't know if that's a great banana. That's a really good question. I don't know if it changes Iona. It's not really gonna affect my approach, if I'm being honest. Because I'm going to actually time it that the Invig set from Hollow is going to land on Elwyn, right? So I don't really care. I'm not using Dolo. It doesn't matter. I've never seen her cinematic. Ooh, that rolled, baby. Don't mind. Honestly, 16. I don't care. If you guys, I'm gonna be honest. I drink professionally, or at least I used to. This piece is weird. It won't be possible for many people. If I'm being honest. Okay. Gwenny. Beer fest? No, that's offensive to my culture. All right. I mean, that's the squad, baby. I know a secret. This isn't hard. I will get SS plus. I'm not gonna get triple S. Dang, this one I have to for the little stages. All right. I don't need any DPS. This is enough. This is fun. It's the first time I ever used Aelin. A2, baby. A2. A tier. Hell yeah, brother. All right. Anyone have a funny story? I'm ready for a funny story. Come on. There's 45 of you. One of you has a really funny story. All right. Let me nudge you in the right direction. I want a funny story about like an awkward family, like Thanksgiving or Christmas or Easter or Passover or Hanukkah, something like this. I want like a funny family, like a drunk uncle, like annoying sister, stupid cousin. I want I want a story. Come on, chat. Come on. I'm ready. Yeah, I got A1. I got. In what world, dude? In what world did I get A1 Cetrum off stream, dude? I've never done a pull off video. The couple pulls I've done off video, off stream, I still post it on video. That ain't me, bro. Did they announce the next banner? I'm not making any decisions till they announce the banner. When I was 12, my 24-year-old uncles bought a 80 pack of Trojans and made me open it in front of my grandparents. And then your father knighted you? Your grandfather knighted you? Did I actually just die? Are you fucking joking? Sorry, language. Are you fricking joking? When am I going to pull Cetrum? I think never, dude. Yeah, because I was distracted, man, by the amazing banter that you guys are giving me. How are you surprised by that? If you guys are bringing the frickin' A game, I'm going to get distracted. Come on, Kevin. Dude, Aelin is freaking broken. The hard thing is, I mean, to be fair, I haven't reached it yet, and I haven't watched anyone's videos because I want to go in raw. But I feel like it's going to be really hard to gauge how well you do. You're going to have to look at, like, the healing performance, I presume, because there's not going to be a damage translation, unless they do that, which would be great. But I doubt they do that. Dude, my Boreas video, I did some light testing on the side. He is broken. I knew he'd be good. Like, you can probably tell that from, like, when I've talked about him twice in the previous videos. And then I started hearing he was amazing. So I was like, all right, he's going to be really good. But he is... A1 plus Boreas is... Yeah, I'll let the chat finish that sentence. I don't want to say cuss words, but he is... he's a problem, dude. It's going to upset people. Like, some people are going to spend and some people are going to quit. I think they're going to nerf him. If you liked Cold Brew's video, wait till you see my video. That's all I can say. Without any spoilers, that's all I can say. I think they're going to nerf him. That's I'll just tell you. I'll talk vague because I don't want to spoil my video, but I knew he'd be good, right? Like, it's not my first rodeo. I played a lot of gachas. I knew he'd be good. I had no idea. He'd be this good. I honestly would be surprised if they didn't nerf him. So I hope people don't. Sorry, my brother was here. Dude, I'm not gonna make a video telling them to do it like people did with I'm just saying. Yeah, anyone that played Raid and remembers Rotos, I ran a double Rotos team as a free to play. I was aiming for Setchum. I pulled A2 Boreas. I pulled 3 Boreas, and now that I've tested him, he doesn't really help me, but he's gonna break. I think he's already breaking the game. Like, knowing how hard I've worked at my account and what it took to get to Gear Aid 1, and then having Gear Aid 121, I mean, and then having tested Boreas now. Yeah, I don't want to. You have to wait for the video, but than any movie. That's very funny. But never mess with the tree. Yeah, dude, he is one thing, this is what I will say. One thing they've done a good job on in this game is there aren't many heroes that can do a lot of things. And that plays very well into the kind of like strategy, tile-based tower defense genre, because you need to build an entire team. And a hero like Boreas is doing so much at once. When I tested him, I almost recorded my test as the video. It's crazy. Because, like, with Ardia, you expect it, right? With Soul Cadence, I knew it. I read it and I knew it. With Boreas, I had thought, that's really good. But then you do it. Yeah. Oh, dude, the pull for you, Rajan, was so fun. That was so cool. He's still good at A0, man. But at A1, you can you'll see. No spoilers. All right, we made it. I'm going to go to the bathroom, and then we're going to run this. All right, let's do this, man. I'm excited. What's up, Viceroy? Oh my God. My cousin was hammered during our grandma's birthday. She wanna sing on the karaoke machine. She got up, walked to put up a song, then bam, tripped and broke the TV. I'm so happy I asked. That is, if anyone can beat that, is Cratch worth leveling? No, dude. Unless you're a content creator for the memes, you shouldn't level Cratch. I have no idea what I'm doing, guys. This is literally my first attempt ever. I'm just going to trigger everything. I feel like this Iona is neglected. I do have a good team. Yeah, I agree. It'd be nice. I would love to get top 100. I feel like I work pretty hard. I feel like I deserve a top 100. This Iona's going to die. I neglected it. Aelin mid. We can try it. This is my first attempt ever, Marcelo. We can definitely try Aelin mid. I mean, coverage-wise, it makes sense. We're doing good, man. We're going to break a mill for sure. All right, so the one we thought would die died. Yeah, Aelin middle is definitely the move. Eloin doesn't have the range. Nasande was really good for you. All right, not good. All right, let's see. So Aelin middle makes sense. No. Three Ionas. I kind of want to get triple S. So if anyone got triple S and has ideas, let me know. Otherwise, yeah, I think I'll just experiment. Does he have better gear or he's got a better setup, Marcelo? I mean, this is my second attempt. We'll see how we do. And I think, let's see how I do this time, because I think I set up way better. Timing the debuff cleanses. Yeah, we can do that. So you got to split up mid-on and Eloin, which I think I did. Think, oh my god, frickin' Aelin died. Are you joking, man? We got S plus though. We're gonna get SS at least. Okay, great. Come on, give me SS at least. It's literally the same golem. Oh, the frickin' attack guys just die. You think I've got it? HP on every healer. Yeah, my attack healers are dying pretty quick, huh? Yeah, Aylin's so cheap. It's crazy. She kind of works for a lot of content. Yeah, dude, Aylin's really good. I think I'm going to try holding the ults. Ivy and Ashe bashed on her? Who's ever bashed on Aylin, dude? Like, you can say she's not good, but she's definitely not bad. Before this, I mean, obviously she's good now. Like, in my review, I said, yeah, dude, she's a good healer, but she's just a healer. Of course, there's like a touch of damage mitigation. Yeah, we'll check after this run, Marcel. It's a good idea. These ults come around quick, man. That's a little ridiculous, if I'm being honest. Dang, I suck at this. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to work really, really, really hard at this. I mean, at least I got S plus, so it's like something to work off of. But yeah, I think it's HP based healers forever. I mean, I'm doing a really bad job, to be honest. I don't know. I'm going to go get a beer or something. Did the stream die? What the heck? You guys there? Answer the chat if you're there. I'm going to go get a beer. That's not good. How's that possible? Someone wasn't geared. That happens, whatever. That was not supposed to happen. It should have been like 30K. Late night, baby. This is the, you know, you see the benefits sometimes of me moving all my gear around. Now you're seeing the downside. It's late night. I say, oh, shoot, I got to do my guild boss. And then I mess up my gear. Yeah, so there's basically no way I can 2-key it now. I'm not going to put up 34K. I think my best ever was 32. I mean, we could try if anyone has ideas, but I don't think I can put up 34K. Nah, it's okay. I mean, Steve, that'd be a crazy quality of life thing. I mean, it'd be cool, but I would appreciate it, but I'm never going to expect it. Did I not? I must have not broken a shield or something, right? Woo! If only I got that A1 Cetrum. I will keep an eye on this. Yeah, we got it. How could I not? Yeah. Do I have enough? Damn it. Is that... Marcella, are you being for real right now? My best score is like 33,000. Do I have enough damage? Yeah, I move my gear around, so it's not always perfect. Do I have enough freaking damage, dude? Come on. Yeah, I've thought about bringing in Eloin or Laurel. I'm hesitant for me to get it. Yeah, that's okay. It's okay. It happens. To be honest, the rewards are always going to suck anyway. I don't lose sleep over it. This happens like once or twice a week, if I'm being honest, because I just throw my gear around and I'll forget a hero at some point. Yeah, I wasn't there, dude. I was downstairs. I came back and it was already over. That was funny. One DPS for Laurel. Yeah, I haven't tried it. It's not a bad idea. I just haven't tried it yet. I wish I could watch this. Like, saving ancients for my Christmas stream. No, I just don't. I don't see a reason. I mean, you know what I'll tell you right now. If Uriden's in the game, I'll summon right now. I don't care, but I feel like he's not. Yeah, it's. I don't know. It's not to me. I think this isn't worth it. So it's like, yeah, would it be nice to get A1 Ardia? Of course, but then I could get Giselle or I could get Dirtsa, right? Like Sargok would be cool, or Pelagios, but like I could easily get a Cornelian or Dasami. It's like I don't want those heroes. So I don't think it's worth it. I don't know. How many do you have, Marcel, if you've never pulled Ancients? Jeez. You're setting yourself up for a pretty tremendous disappointment if it doesn't go well when you finally do. 64? It's not that much. Who's War? Is it like the official account? Oh, War Guides. That's good. Should we go check on War Guide's Dare to Rare account? It's going to be funny. Let's see if he's grinded at all. A lot of talk. A lot of saying he was going to grind. It's a lot easier to say it than to do it, right? 528. Okay, so exactly where he was last time I saw him. 112, 312, 212. AMR 9. All right. Not even going to show mine. It wouldn't be nice. Oh, guys, let's do it right now, dude. I have to pull Ancients on my Dare to Rare because I need Dagna. Let's do it. Wish me luck. Let's do it. I have 3? 2 or 3? I just need... She's the only rare I haven't pulled. Let's see. I have 3. What do you guys think? Should we do it? I really, really need Dagna. Like, desperately. All right, we're pulling, baby. Let's go. Blue, blue, blue. So for anyone that doesn't know, you're guaranteed a rare or higher, and you have a 27% chance to get a rare Lord. So basically, I've got a 9% chance to get Dagna every pull, and I really need her. She's the only rare here I don't have. So we hit the 27%, but we got Boreas. It's gold. Oh, I thought it was gold. I looked up at the last second. No. Alright, that's rare. Oh my god. Voltus's drop rate is so high. Oh, another fucking sorry, my language. Another epic? Are you serious? You can time me out. I cursed. It's my fault. Dirty language. Let's check the leaderboard, dude. I'm really curious how far away I am. I think it'd be pretty funny if I can't even pull Cetrum, but I pull enough to get the Cetrum skin. Like, I'm gonna freaking light my contact. Technically, they owe me like 35,000 diamonds. I know that's like the greediest thing you've ever heard, but like, I did the events and I know what my payouts are. So like, we could rip it, dude. We could rip it. It'd be pretty funny to have the skin, but we couldn't even get him A1, right? Let's see. I'm not even winning. Oh, that's Awakening of Heroes. I'm going to win. Not even top 100 anymore. Let's see. Oh, Nicholas, dude. Nicholas, if you're watching, DM me. Let me interview you. Nicholas. DM me. Let's have a talk. Me and you, buddy. If you're watching right now, if you're one of the 80 viewers right now, that'd be great. Just DM me. Fastidious1. At Fastidious1 on Discord. Just DM me. I answer all my DMs. Come on, Nicholas. That's so much, bro. Nicholas, just DM me, bro. Nicholas. Nicky. DM me. Come on, Nick. That's... Nicholas, just DM me. Fastidious1. At Fastidious1. At Fastidious1. At sign. Shift 2. Fastidious1. Number 1. Jesus Christ. Nicholas, DM me, Nicholas. Come on. Let's interview you. It'd be freaking amazing content. Everyone wants to know. That is twice as much as people did on the Soul Cadence banner. And this is just, I mean, Praise is cool, but come on. Come on, Nicholas. Yeah, exactly. What Flux said. I did 800 pulls for 39,000 points, right? That's not even counting my 12 divines. Let's just pretend that didn't happen, right? Which was a lot of points, but let's just say it didn't happen. Let's say I did 800 pulls for 35K, right? So that means 16,000 pulls would be 70K, and he's 5 times that. So he's done like 80,000 pulls. He's done like 10 times more than I've done. Think about it. Think about it. Come on, Nicholas. I know you're there. You must be watching. Come on. If you're not watching, that'd be interesting. So then you're not obsessed with the game, but you're just pulling like a freaking madman, dude. Come on, Nicholas. You're either watching right now or you're watching in the future. You can't be pulling 360,000 points and not watching me. That's not me having an ego. That's me knowing I'm a creator in the space, and someone that pulls 10 times more than me must be watching Watcher of Realms content. You must know who I am. Just DM me, Nicholas. Steven says it's Post Malone. It's not Post. Posty doesn't play Gacha, he told me. He's frickin' FPS forever, dude. He's a COD boy. I'm literally saying buzzwords. He plays Magic. Dude, Nicholas, Nicholas, either you're watching or your friends are watching. Nicholas, just frickin' DM me, dude. At Fastidious1. Come on, Nick. Let's check out your team. Yeah. All right. He put his money where his mouth is. Respect to Nicholas, bro. It's not even how I would build him, to be honest. If I had what Nicholas had, I wouldn't do this build. But holy crap, is that the nicest build. Check English 3 for him. To be honest, I kind of only want to talk to Nicholas. Does anyone know him? Does anyone have his Discord? I'll get him on a live interview right now, dude. Henry Cavill? I'm sure. I want to look at his heroes again. Because as freaking nasty as that build was, that's not the build I would do. If I had his resources, I wouldn't do that build. That's not the build I would do. Let's check his Valkyria. I wouldn't do this either. Actually, thank you for saying that, Hayes. No, I was living in Germany the past year. I'm American. I just moved back home. I've been meaning to change my country. So thank you. Is it at the top? That'd be pretty typical. Yo, dude, shout out to Liberia. Crazy flag. Liberia, like, models itself after us, which is a pretty funny choice. Now just living there, working. My girlfriend's German, so hey, I did it. I'm gonna lose a lot of German subscribers now. Come on, Nicholas, bro. Come on, dude. Come on, Nicholas, dude. Dude, I seriously would too. I'm not trying to just troll him. I'm interested in talking to Nicholas. I'm not trying to be a clown. Like, I'm not going to judge him, man. I mean, I'm assuming, if we're being honest, if I had just assumed something about him, he's a guy with money, man. And it's like, so Seamus calculated this for me earlier, right? So I pulled 800 times. I pulled 800 times. If you were to assume, I did it with my free content creator awards, but if you were to assume that I only bought the worst deals, if I had spent money, it would come out to like, what do you say, $1,600 or something like that is what 800 pulls is. and 800 pulls, which is it's a fairly large sample. It's not that big, but it's something, right? That got me, let's just call it 40,000 points. We'll round up for Nicholas's sake. So let's say 44,000 points. Let's just say it was $1,500. We'll round up and we'll round down to make it better for him. He's still pulling. He's pulling right now, dude. The number, Nicholas, dude, you're pulling right now. The number went up. He was at like 366. The number went up. Let me pull for you, dude. Channel 6. You found him? You found him? He's summoning right now. Come on, buddy. All right, so while we wait for his response, let's keep doing math, right? So let's say I've got 40,000 and it costs, if I was to do the least efficient, which is what he's doing, that'd be $1,500. He has basically 10 times what I've done. We can even call it 9, but 9 times 15 is going to be 135, right? So it'd be like $13,000, I think. Come on, Nicholas. Just freaking, you'll be on stream, dude. I'll stream you. Let's go, baby. Come on, Nick. Dude, no judgment. I want everyone to realize I'm not judging him. I'm not judging him at all. Like, respect. I'm assuming, like, no one has enough credit card debt to do what he's doing right now. Like, he's someone that has some amount of money, right? I respect it. People can spend money however they want. Whether you donate your money or you spend your money or you invest your money or you freaking throw it at dancers, right? It's your money. There's no judgment. I don't judge. I just want to talk to you, right? Dude, as long as you're not spending in a way that's going to hurt your life and hurt your family's life, spend as much as you want, dude. You're supporting the game. I don't judge you. Let's see. Do I have any DMs? Dude, come on. Just freaking message me. Come on, bro. Let me make space in case he wants to add me. He's not going to be the CEO, dude. If anyone else wants to add me, I'm going to clear out. Now I'm just going to start cleansing my list anyway. Nick, bro, come on. If you have A Prime Centrum, don't add me. That's just rude. Dude, no judgment. Seriously, no judgment. We've all been there, bro. Like, as long as you're not hurting your life, spend as much as you want. That's how I always feel. The reason I stopped spending is because I was hurting my life. Like, now I have money. When I stopped spending, I didn't have money. right? I was a student. I was a master's student. Like, I was a fucking loser. I mean, no judgment myself. I was like a fucking nerd, dude. I still am a nerd, but I'm making money now. I was a broke nerd. Like, I respect you, Nicholas. I'm assuming you can afford this. You just pulled Dagna? Of course you did. Nick, come on, bro. Dude. DM. Oh. He DM'd me. I'm asking if he has like headphones he can just stream through. Yeah. I think he's a little shy, and to be honest, I kind of get it, because I think people don't realize how serious I am. Like, in my Should You Summon streams, I'm always like, and if you're a whale, thank you for supporting the game. And I think people think I'm just like giving lip service. Like, the reason I'm free to play is because I'm fucking poor. Like, sorry for cursing. You guys know I don't like cursing, but I mean, now I have a little bit of money, but like my savings is like $12,000. Like, I don't have like I can't when, and I had way less money when I spent $3,000 on raid or $2,800 on raid in 1 year, right? I know to some people that might not seem like much, but when I did that, I could barely afford my school, right? So that's why I'm sensitive to spending. I don't judge people for spending. I will say I probably would judge people for spending that shouldn't be spending. But if you should be spending, then I'm not judging you, right? I judged myself because I was spending well beyond my means, right? Like, I was hurting my life. Thank God it was COVID and I had a girlfriend, so I had nothing to spend money on, right? But I went in debt, right? Like, I took out loans from my parents that I just am finishing paying off now, 18 months later. And like, what a privileged situation that is to be in, right? But I don't judge people for spending. If you want to spend money on hookers, or you want to spend money on classes, or you want to spend money on jewelry, or you want to spend money on video games, as long as you have the money to spend it however you want. Everyone is their own person. Everyone is their own light that they feed with fire, right? As long as you can spend. The reason I don't spend is because I had a bad experience in which I spent what I shouldn't have spent, right? So that's what my whole freaking social image is built upon. I'm not a cheap guy. I spend a lot of money on stupid stuff. I'll be honest. I'm not. Okay. When I want to spend money, I spend money. But I don't really spend money. So I really wanted to spend money on Raid Shadow Legends during COVID when I was addicted to it and I was depressed. And then I spent way more money than I had to spend. And I realized, hey, maybe this is something you were addicted to. So I stopped. That doesn't mean I judge people that spend. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Because, like, I spent like 28 or 2,900. I knew the number. I used to know the number. I spent just under $3,000 on raid in like 9.5 months. And I found so many ways to justify it, bro. Like, people can clip this if they want. But like, I was literally studying finance while I spent my savings on Raid Shadow Legends. Think of the irony. I was at the most prestigious business school in Europe, and I wasn't even just studying finance. I was studying financial strategy because I was like cooler than a banker in my head. I was like lit. Like I was like gonna be like I thought like freaking Heineken was gonna hire me to develop their entire non-alcoholic brand in Europe and America and Caribbean, and I would be like running out of a factory in Rio de Janeiro. I would be worth $50 billion, being some kind of like financial guru, changing the world and saving everyone from alcohol. This was my dream at 25 years old. And the next thing I knew, I had saved $20,000 and I'd spent almost $3,000. That was money, not luxury money. That was money to pay my rent at school for my dormitory and to pay my fees because I had like 2,000 euros a month fees because I was at a very expensive business school. And I dipped very deep into it for Raid Shadow Legends. And then I decided you shouldn't spend anymore. And it wasn't that simple. I stopped spending on Raid, but then I spent on Calibria Crystal Guardians. Not that much, but a couple $100, which is, a lot. And then I probably spent $600 on Awakened Chaos Era, $700, like a lot. And that's the last thing I ever spent on. And that was like 2 years ago. So I've been pretty good, but that's my spiel. It's getting deep. No, but like people act like I do it because like I'm holier than thou, or I'm like a content creator and I'm preachy and I'm faking it. This is the first game ever I've gotten rewards from. I love gacha games. I love the grind, and I love free-to-play. Part of the reason I love free-to-play is because I love the challenge, and part of the reason I love free-to-play is because I don't trust myself to spend. Because I don't spend $30 a month. I never have. I've either spent zero or I spent more money than I want to count. There's never been an in-between with me. Has it gone on for years? No. But has it happened enough times that I know better than to ever spend again? Yes. The games are addictive. And I don't gamble. I'm a very like there's another world where I'm a CFO of like that's kind of I'm an accountant at my heart, right? Steven says, bro, it's a lot of work doing what you do. You're spending a lot more valuable currency, time. Yeah, but I'm also making money, what I do now. I'm making a living. I'm not going to tell you guys numbers because I think that would be inappropriate, but I went to an Ivy League school. I went to a very prestigious business school. I've had ups and downs my whole life. I come from a pretty good background. I'm not going to pretend this isn't a rags to riches story, but this is is this guy going to be an F up or is this guy going to succeed story? And this past month, in this December 2023, I made more money than I've ever made in 1 month in my life. And this is my only job right now. Just running this business. So it's not to brag, but that's not to say if you grind and you work, it can help, but we can't all be. I don't know all their names because I'm sorry. Like I don't like if I wish Ivy was like on the call. Ivy knows all this stuff. but I can't control it. That's what I'm saying, BB. Maybe I could, but I don't want to find out if I could. You know how it is? It's like, this is something I used to think about. So my brother is like, my brother's a very successful guy. He's more successful than me. We'll see if he is in a couple of years, but I really respect my brother. I have two brothers. I respect my younger brother, but he's young. He's doing his master's right now. He's like 22. He's a kid, right? But my middle brother, I'm the oldest in my family. My middle brother, the funny thing is, can I also just say, he doesn't even watch my content. I don't think he's ever watched one of my videos, which is just like a whole other can of worms. But for the amount he will pester me on my phone, it's like, hey, dude, if you want to get in touch, you can just like watch my content. Anyway, that is literally, we can talk about that later if you guys want. But he's super successful, and I really respect him for it. And I lost my train of thought. Jeez Louise, what were you guys just saying? I had a freaking line. Dude, I was working towards something so good, and maybe I'm finally getting drunk. I was really working towards something. I played Marvel. I don't know what that is. I'm trying to jog my memory. I lost. I'm gonna. Finn Wayne said, "Bro was locked in." I totally lost my train of thought. If someone wants to jog my memory, why did I bring up my middle brother? No, my mom does. She doesn't love either of us. This is the problem. This is a whole other can of worms. My mom loves us so much that she can't even love us anymore because she super loves us. That's like the most frickin' American privilege thing you could ever say. But like, my mom loves me too much to even love me in a normal way anymore, which is like a problem for my family. Yeah, but I was saying I respect my brother for a reason. I do. Oh, you know what? If I remember my train of thought, I will. But I will just say I respect my brother, dude. So my whole life, I don't know if I ever vocalized it, but I at least think with actions, I always was hoping to start my own businesses. It's like kind of what I always was working towards. But my brother did it technically before me. I mean, he wasn't a founder, but he was an employee, wanted to start up, and they sold for a big number, a very big number. But I respect the fuck out of him, honestly. If I'm cursing, you know I mean it. I really respect him, man. I don't want him to watch my content, dude. To be honest, I'm very privileged to come from a fairly big family, a big, decently, at least like moderately New Yorky, Jewishy, successful family. And one of my brothers, without me ever asking him, watches all of my content, right? Yeah, he had stock options. Yeah, he did really well. I really am proud of him. I hope he watches this. He will never watch this, but he's in the other room. He's asleep right now in my sister's room. My sister's not here. She's in California. It's his twin sister. He hates his room. That's like a whole thing with him. He's got so we don't live in, this is like the ultimate tangent, but I'm from New York City. My family moved out of New York City when I was a kid, when I was like 4 or 5 years old. And then I moved back to the city when I was 17. I lived there till I was like 21, I think, 22. I lived there for 5 years. My brother lives in Brooklyn now. And then my little brother was living in Massachusetts for a while, just moved to Germany, the other side of Germany than I used to live in. My sister lived in the Bronx. Everyone must know the Bronx. She lived there forever. This is my middle brother, the one I was talking about. This is his twin sister. She just moved to San Diego with her boyfriend. But yeah, so my parents, when I moved, I lived in Europe for 4 years. When I moved to Europe, my parents moved to the other side of the county. So I said I lived in New York, the city, until I was like 5. My family moved upstate. Calling it upstate offends us. It actually does offend me. It's like 25-minute drive north of where I ended up living in Manhattan. It's like 15 miles north, right up the Hudson River. A lot of you probably know the Hudson River. And the ones that you don't, you've probably at least heard of Henry Hudson. He's a big deal. He's a pretty cool guy. I'm going to lose this fight. I don't care. It's just background noise. Yeah, I'm from Westchester. Well, I'm from Manhattan. I'm a Mount Sinai boy, if that means anything to anybody. What's up, super freak? But I grew up in Irvington, a tiny town. Maybe that's going to help. If anyone wants to dox me, that'd be how you could do it. It's a tiny town. But my parents live in Mamaroneck now, which is a much, much bigger town, but like next to Connecticut, so all the way east. I lost my train of thought again. What does that have to do with my brother? Happy Christmas, guys. Can you believe that was my first beer? Number 2. I'll give you more lore if you guys get me back on track. I literally lost my train of thought. You got to help me, Finn. Where was I? Why did I bring any of this up? You kind of like it? Yeah, it's unique. It's unique. Yeah, rewind. What's up? Dude, Real, can you DM me tomorrow? I wanted to film a video with you. I was thinking... Dude. Honestly, I think I'm not part drunk. I think I am drunk, which is crazy. Who are you, my brother? There's no way I was saying I respect that. Actually, you know what? I do respect the hell out of my brother. But why was I talking about? There was like everything I say until I forget what I was talking about has a reason, right? As much as I'm always trying to be honest, I'm also trying to perform, right? So I was getting somewhere, right? I'm not conquered my brother. I mean, I conquered him many years ago. But that's a different, that's a story for another day. No, I'm always working towards something. The only thing that can stop me from working towards something is a bird outside my window, because you guys don't even understand the view I have. I mean, it's night out, but herons, storks, great herons, hawks, eagles, all of this, blue herons, all outside this window. So when I don't go outside for days, it feels good. It's an incredible thing. Eagles, Philadelphia, baby. Yeah, we all live in different places. Well, now I live at home for a little... Yeah, dude, I'm sorry, guys. I'll rewind this and cringe so hard. Actually, you know what? I won't rewatch this, let's be honest. Tell me, Grunick, tell me about Nebraska. All right, guys. I got two things I gotta say. All right, I'm setting up a call right now with Nicholas. Like right now, I'm gonna go pee, and then we're having a call with Nicholas right now. And then if anyone wants to be a hero and rewind and give me a sense of where I was going with all that, let me know. I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm calling Nicholas right now. All right. All right. I'm gonna call Nicholas right now. So 96 of you are in for a treat. Hey, can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Nicholas, can you hear me? Buddy? Are you it says you're muted. Are you on the call or are you here? It's not a Pedialyte. If you've been keeping up my stream, I've been using the same bottle of Pedialyte since I was sick 2 weeks ago. I've been using that as my water bottle. Nicholas, can you hear me? I think I think I think you can. Just message me if you're trying to talk. What's up, Murad?
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, how's it going?
It's good, man. Let me check my levels to make sure you're coming through because I'm recording, but I won't share it without your consent, obviously.
Okay, that's fine.
So we are live, but like we discussed, you can disconnect whenever you want. No worries.
All right.
I'm gonna make you a little bit louder because people are saying they can't hear you. Do you want to just introduce yourself? It sounds like you're American.
Yep, I'm American. I'm a Gacha game veteran. Started with Summoner's War.
Like
Took
OG
a
Summoners
break.
War, or
Yeah, OG Summoner's War. Um,
got a
and
year
then
on
I
that?
took a break. I did that for like 3, 4 years.
Nice. So when did you
Um,
like how deep into Summoners War did you join? I'm what you would call I've been playing Gacha for like 4 years. I'm what you'd call like a Gacha historian. So like I've never played
no,
Summoners War, but I've studied it.
Oh man, I can't remember. It was relatively early on. This is probably, I think
2016.
I started playing, yeah, something around there. Um,
That's OG, man.
yeah, yeah, it was
Awesome.
pretty early on.
So where are you based? You can tell us a state, you can tell us a time zone, whatever you're comfortable with.
Indiana.
Indiana. Go Hoosiers.
Yeah, yep,
Awesome, man. Good for you. I love Indiana.
yeah.
Uh,
But yeah,
s-
then I went to Epic 7, played that for quite a while. Um, and then kind of got bored of that and joined Watcher of Realms and been playing ever since.
so is that your like what would be the word? Point to point progression. You Summoner's Wars to E7 to here.
Yep, pretty much. I
Like
took
no
like
raid in the middle,
I
no
tried
Arcanites.
raid for a little
Trajectory.
bit. Yeah, it didn't stick. I do have to drop for just a little bit,
No worries.
but I can pick right back up.
No worries, man. Leave him wanting more. All right, he's muted right now. He said he would be in and out because he's half working, I think. But I'm already intrigued to get here and to spend this, but have to skip to raid. Feels very interesting to me. I mean, I get it. I get it. I never played E7, but I did play one of the games I spent. Probably the game I spent. How do I say this? Let's do it this way. There's 84 of you. Who of you played Exos Heroes? Let's do it that way. There must be one of you. 85 of you watching me right now. Someone played Exos Heroes. This is closer to my earlier train of thought. This will be none of you. I have trouble believing that. Even I doubt that. Your primary gotcha has been Magic the Gathering. Only gotcha you play is Raid and more. I mean, mainstream. I get it. Yeah, maybe I'm overplaying my hand of my how deep I got into gotcha. I was really into Exos. Um, it'd be hard to say how much I spent on it, but I spent money for sure. I spent money. I even every time I spent money, I told my girlfriend I was spending money because I was trying to keep myself honest. But I probably spent like $400 to $700, I would guess. To be fair, I played the game for a long time, so it wasn't like a total waste. Uh, this would have been like central COVID. There's a theme, right? It's like I spent a lot of money on gotcha games during COVID, and I don't spend money anymore on it. Can I find out what he does for a living? Yeah, we're gonna keep talking. He said he'll check back in with me when he's done. He's on another phone call right now. Definitely prefer gotchas with resale value. What does that mean, Grunick? You mean like you can sell your account? Admit it, Zach. Come clean. If it's $100 or $10,000, just admit it. It's the first step. I'll admit it to you guys right now. I don't know how much I spent on Raid. The only thing I know is Raid had a very active, or at least this would probably would have been the last time I ever was looking at. I've been off Reddit for a very long time, but I used to use Reddit, especially after college. I used it for sports and I used it for video games. So I used it for FIFA,
You there?
and then when I got, yeah, I'm here.
Hey, I've got a few minutes again.
All right. Do you mind if I finish my thought really quickly? 'Cause I was,
Sure.
yeah. Well, I think maybe now I lost it. Uh, no, I got
You're
it.
talking about Reddit.
Yeah, so on Reddit, someone posted if you type in your user ID at the end of this URL link they gave, it would tell you how much you spent. You could enter it, and then the end of that URL link would be a number. And in my head at the time, I thought I spent $800. This, I swear to God, between $800 and $900. That's like what I told myself. I might have even vocalized it to my girlfriend at the time, but I definitely, this is what I believed in my heart. And the number was like $1,900. Uh, like over double what I thought I spent. And this was my first, definitely my most definitive wake up call. It took me several more wake up calls, but I probably spent another $1,000 after that. I would guess. Impossible to know for sure, but I'd say I spent between $2,500 and $3,000 on raid. That's what I would say on the record. I think that's very honest. Anyway, Nicholas, my friend, we've been waiting for you.
Well, you got me for a few minutes at least.
We'll take a few minutes. So let me just get right into the nitty gritty. You're putting up a big number right now, and no judgment. Like, this is what so people were saying, you got to talk to him. And I was like, yeah, dude, I want to talk to him, but maybe not for the reason some people want me to talk to you. I'm more curious about how much you love the game. You can tell us how much you spent. You don't have to. I mean, I can approximate that. It doesn't matter. Uh, but why and what makes you love the game, and have you played other games and blah blah blah. You were somewhere in the midst of describing your progression from summoners to E7 to here.
Yeah. I just I, I love the perfect combination of like tower defense and strategy that this game provides. It's not just a simple turn-based thing where typically the best gear wins kind of thing. Like you can have the best gear and still like completely suck at a certain area of content because you're lacking that strategy type of thing. So that's what I love about it. I mean the visuals are awesome too.
Yeah,
Um,
dude, I'm
but
actually playing my while you're talking because I figured you'd love the graphics. I'm playing my favorite cinematic right now. I don't know if you're watching me on stream, but
I'm not. But
yeah, Valkyria. I love Valkyria cinematic is just perfect.
nice. Yep.
But you must,
But,
I mean, let's be honest, dude. You must have every normal hero A5, right?
well, the irony is, in classic RNG fashion, despite my number on the leaderboard, I still only have A3 Boreas.
No way. Dude, I would give you, I've pulled three Boreas. I'd give you all three
Yeah, like
happily.
when when you saw me in chat, um, I pulled a Lord Hars, um, and that was my six, or that was A6 right there. Um,
R-
so I was
Jeez.
just like, come on, man. I
So
will trade this Lord Hars for a Boreas right now.
let me ask you, buddy. Are your summons at the point that they don't track anymore? Because I know that
Oh
happens
yeah.
between 15 and 1,000, 15 and 20,000.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
All right.
I do not have a tracker anymore.
Before this event, you already didn't have a
But
tracker.
yep.
So I see your Dragon
Yeah.
Slayer, so
I,
you're
I
probably
have several. Go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I see your Dragon Slayer, so you're probably friends with some of my friends. Were you on Dragon Slayers
Yeah.
and Forerunner?
I did not play anything with Forerunner. I found Dragon Slayers early on via tier lists.
Mm-hmm.
It was pretty much at that point, like I started within a week or two after launch. And really the only two tier lists at that time that were of any reputation, whereas Dragon Slayers and my bucket.
Yeah.
Um,
That was going
so
to be my
I
next question.
joined, yeah, I joined several of those Discord servers, and one of them was Dragon Slayers community, and they said that they were recruiting, and I, joined through that, and been with them ever since. So
That's awesome, man. Yeah, they're an
yeah,
awesome group of guys. Like having worked a few times in tandem with them, it's fun, man. It's a great group.
yeah, yeah, we're a lot of fun, very informative, but yeah,
Uh, yeah, especially it's like there's you and there's Ray, but then like Arcturus, he's just kind of just like he's just a warrior that's just trudged through, having
yep,
having the whole range
absolutely.
of people. Yeah, it's cool.
Uh-huh. Well, yeah, we got pretty much free to play players. We got the megalodon whales like myself, and everywhere in between.
So let's get into the nitty gritty. If the call drops, the call drops. But so
Okay.
you are dominating right now, dominating.
Yeah, I uh I had a goal of becoming top one in the ultimate leaderboard for the banner and the achievement.
Mhm.
Um, and so like I'm gonna do what it takes. But I am
So
also trying
what?
to dissuade as much as possible any competition.
You can say no to any question I ask you, but I just want to ask, what? So what's the why now? Let's start with that. Why now? You love Boreas or you love?
So I started pulling like I planned on you know, paying for numerous summons, but not summoning for like um, several months. That way I can get the best value bundles
So you've
and
been
just kind of
stockpiling.
stock up. And so I've been doing that for probably a month. Um, and
So
then
a month. So
Gwendolyn came along.
okay. So I just because I know viewers are gonna ask. So a month ago, you were normal or you were just a normal whale? Like you'd pulled 15,000
Um,
times.
I was a normal one. Um,
Okay. So you had you
you
a
know,
month ago, had you already maxed out your rewards?
yeah, yep.
Okay. So for anyone that
Like
doesn't know, maybe you know actually, and you could enlighten me. I've talked to Ray. Ray and I are pretty good friends. So if we I'm showing people right now while I record. So I'm at almost 4,000 summons. I did exactly 800 summons this event, which is by far the most I've ever done, right? And to my knowledge, somewhere between 15,000 and 20,000, your summon rewards expire. Do you know when that happened to you, or you don't know?
Uh, I'm it's 20,000. There's
On the
an
dot,
achievement.
you
Yeah,
got an
there's an
achievement.
achievement for 20,000. Um, and then after
So when
that,
do
it just
you?
stops tracking.
So you're not a Forerunner player. You started a week after Global. Do you know when you hit that roughly?
It's, I do not remember.
I mean, can you give me a month? Was it September? Was it October?
Um, it's relatively recently.
Okay.
Probably within the last 2 months or so.
So like pre-Thanksgiving, but like before
Yeah,
beginning of September. So somewhere in like
yeah,
mid to September to make it. Yeah, cool.
yeah, something like that. Like I've
Yeah,
been on
I think
the ultimate leaderboard quite a
I've seen
few
you. I
times.
know you. I know you. Ray's
Yeah,
mentioned you to me before.
yeah. But yeah,
um,
why now? Because Gwendolyn
Christmas.
came and I was like, I will A3 you. You look okay, nothing great. Um, and then I legit went 12 copies of an off banner unit, with the only copy of Gwendolyn being the 250 hard pity.
So you hit her and then you went 0 for 12?
Yes.
Dude, that
Um,
is. If you want, I have some stats, guys. I could calculate that for you if you want that. I could calculate that because that is astronomical. That's like I could.
I am gonna have to drop her
So
in for a few minutes.
okay. Yeah, let me know when you're ready. All right, guys. So he's muting us for a bit. He's got a work call. I'll let you know when he's back. Well, I mean, I think I might do the math. um, I think I will do the math. If people don't want that, you can let me know. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do the math because I'm a freaking nerd. If we go to summons, I'll just teach people if they want to know how to do. It's basic statistics. It's not very advanced stuff. I didn't study math. I took very basic math. Well, I took basic college math in high school, but I haven't taken math since then. So I took one stats course in college. Basically, all you need to know, let's figure out the summon pool because this is going to be the non-lord summon pool. We'll use her banner, obviously, because that's where he's trying to get her. 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28, 32, 37. She must be in here. Yeah, she is. Um, she's got a 10x rate up, so it's yeah. All right, I gotta pull up a sheet. Frick, dude, why did I literally went from being like, hey, should I grab another beer to I'm pulling up a Google sheet. Think this is how it would go. Let me share my screen. I'm gonna ask him. Yeah. I mean, he just had to go. He took a work call. I'm gonna ask him, dude. I'm being polite. I can't just like bombard someone like, so how the hell can you afford this? Like, I can't just like scream that in his face. Yeah. So we got one. So there's 37, and I'm assuming even rates, which obviously is crazy, but we're just gonna do that. So if that was the case, to make it a 10 times rate on Gwendolyn, they would have to make it 9 more Gwendolyns. So you would make it 10 out of 46. So to miss 10 out of 46 12 times in a row would be equals 10 out of 46 to the 12th. Yeah. Well, there you go. So you'd subtract that from 1, and that would be the chance that you would hit her in 12 tries. It's pretty astronomical. So the way you can think about it is every time he pulls, there's a 36 out of 46 chance that he's going to hit Gwendolyn, which comes out to uh, I really fricked that up. So there's a 78.2% chance every time. So this is so basically the chance that he could do it, um, that he could just keep whiffing. So every time he's got this percent chance to get her, right? So it'd be 1 minus this equals 1 minus this, right? So this is every time this is the chance he doesn't get her. So basically he'd do 1 minus the chance he doesn't get her. Oh my god. Equals 1 minus the chance he doesn't get her. This number, and then you multiply it, right? Or it's exponential because it's multiplicative. So it keeps compounding. And there's your answer, right? If anyone's better at stats than me, you let me know. But that's basically what we're looking at. So it really would come down to like this. So he had it's almost hard to believe. He had a 99 point, let me turn this percentage so we can read it better. I mean, it's going to round it to 100, obviously. let's see how many decimals we had to go to. So it's a 99.99999% chance. It's actually hard to believe now that I articulate it that way. I hope he comes back soon because I'm also getting tired. But it's interesting. It's interesting to see. And it's interesting to think about the fact that this is something I talked about when I talked about my Filipino friend. If anyone caught that last video, this would have been about 2 months ago when we talked about Sela 2. But the thresholds are so much lower on the non-main global. I'm on the main global server, right? So this is like the U.S. and like Western European server. There's like 3 to 5 more servers that I know of. So like if you look here, I'm putting up a pretty big number, right? Nothing compared to Nicholas and these guys, but I'm putting up almost 40,000. It took 14,000 to place top 50 in Zila 2 if you're in the Asia Pacific Oceania server for the Zila 2 skin, right? And now let's like look. I used to be top 90. Let's see where I am now. I mean, there you go, man. I would love to get this set trim gym. Honestly, I would. And I'm not even halfway there. Or I'm just over halfway there. And these guys are going to keep summoning. So really, I need like 100,000 points. It's literally impossible, right? Unless I want to open my wallet, which I'm not going to do, as I've articulated earlier. So I've lost my train of thought so many times tonight. It's like almost disturbing. Zach says, I used to only play WoW, but I got a job as an overnight on the road truck driver. So I started playing through mobile games, and I thought it was awesome that I could just spend money to be good at the game. So that was appealing to you? Dude, it's super possible you're right. All right, let's do the stats one more time because I could have blown it. Basically, this is the chance, right? You have a 10 out of 46 chance to get Gwendolyn every time. So every time you have a one. This is it, right? This should be it. It should be multiplicative. So every time you don't get her, it's a 1 minus 1 minus that number, right? The chance to get her. And then you should take this number and you should do it over 12 instances. And that should be the chance. Oh, you're right. Okay. Totally, you're right. Yeah, it's 5.2% chance that that could happen. 100%. 100%. Oh, sorry. I actually did the math correctly. And then I didn't I messed it up. You can see. So this was the number, the same number, right? I did 1 minus B9. So this was the number we calculated before. You can ignore this now. And then I did that number to the 12th, which is what I don't know when I didn't do that. I thought I did that before, but now I'm doing it now. It's obviously multiplicative. So you're ending up with a 0.052 is the number, which is 5.2% chance. If we convert that, you'll see 5.28% chance of this happening. So it's like super possible, but like pretty darn unlikely. It's like 1 in 20. Good night, Matt. You saw all those numbers, right? After I shared it? All right, guys. It's getting late, so how about he's gonna come back in a few minutes, I think. So why don't we brainstorm what we want to ask him? You can let me know in chat. I think we want to ask him how old he is, what he does, how much he spent, right? All the things I just said. I'm in New York. What's his end game? That's a good question. Like, is he a collector? He's trying to just max out the heroes so he's competitive? Is that what you mean? Yeah, because his builds are good, but they're not amazing. I mean, that piece is insane. This piece is insane. If it had crit damage, I would cry. I mean, this piece is pretty great too. That's a good question, Murad. I like that. I like that a lot. Is he where he's going to lose passion? I like that. Let's see. Dang, I really lost my train of thought before, and it's still like hurting my brain. I'm really gonna have to rewind this, and then I'll be like, oh, that's because once I hear it, I'll be like, oh, that's where I was going with that. You know?
I
Hey,
have
what
a couple more minutes, and then I'll probably have to drop for good.
sounds good, dude. We're gonna be really quick with it. I think everyone can hear you. We lined up some questions, so you can ask whatever you're comfortable with. All right?
Okay.
Sweet. So people want to know how much do you think you've spent this event? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
It's in the 5 figures.
5 figures.
Yep.
Low 5 figures?
Yeah, low 5 figures.
Yeah,
Um,
fair enough.
yeah, I'm hoping I
Uh,
don't have to spend too much more.
so are you gonna? Is your end goal top three, or you're gonna be pissed off if you don't get top one?
Oh no, I'm going for top one.
You're gonna get top
That's
one.
the only reason why I have such a large lead right now. Like trying to
You're
discourage everything I can to have other people try to push for the top one.
so that was the next question. Like your lead is crazy.
Yep.
So is the end goal just like dominance, or you have something in mind? Like you're looking for certain A5s or so on and so on.
Honestly, right now I'm still trying to pull for a A5 Boreas, like I mentioned earlier.
So
Um,
if you hit A5 Boreas, would you stop? Or would you only stop if you felt you had a comfortable lead and you had A5 Boreas?
the latter.
Okay.
I won't stop if it's at all close. Um, and I've been taking screenshots regularly of the progress, seeing how much my competition is moving up. But
hmm So you have a
yeah,
very good sense of who's on your tail,
yeah, for
hypothetically.
sure.
I don't know if, to be
Yeah.
honest, I don't know if anyone's on your tail right now.
Well, I don't know. Like from
So
yesterday to today, it went up a good 120,000. Granted, that's when Ancient Summonings went live. But yeah,
how
so like
hard how hard did
it
you go on your ancients?
I had 130 130 no, 160 saved up.
Mhm.
Um, and I bought most of the packs that are not like $10 per ancient summon, which is absolutely ridiculous.
I agree. So as like I don't know if you know this about me, but I don't buy anything, so I have no idea how much that is. I don't really care about the number, but the quantity I can't imagine. So did you buy like 50 or you bought 100 or how much did you buy?
I've probably bought like an additional 150 to 200, so like
You think
300
you've
to
pulled
350 total so
you've
far
pulled in
this
yeah.
session. Yeah.
And that must have skyrocketed because the rates are so much better on the ancients, right?
Yep. And you get with the revamp for um, points per current or points per type of currency. Ancient summons are just worth a lot more.
hmm
But
Yeah, of course. 'Cause yeah,
I
just
did get
hitting the
a Sulcadens for the first time,
you hit Soul
so I'll be
Cadence.
playing around with him. Yeah.
Dude, if you need help, just hit me up. I got you. I don't think
I
you
have
do, but
Soul Stones waiting too, so he'll be at
really,
least
yeah.
A1 once I start playing around. But
A1 Soul Cadence is he's unmatched. He's unmatched for Kill Boss.
yeah,
Congrats.
I'm excited to play around with him. I got several other toys, mostly lights, whatever that light faction is. Um,
The
I've
Supreme
gotten several new
Arbiters.
toys from there. Yeah,
Yeah.
so
And you're gonna
excited
get
to play around with
Praetus.
anything. Yep.
So
Um,
are you is part of your motivation Praetus or he's just like a bonus? Because you kind of been it sounds like I mean, obviously you've been spending and you've been spending and
yeah,
stockpiling and you've been kind of waiting for Christmas and this is your moment, right?
yeah. So I think we were discussing that right before I had to drop.
Exactly, yeah.
But when I went like 12 off banner Legos in a row for Gwendolyn,
hmm
I was
I
already
calculated
like,
that for you, by the way.
okay,
It's
yeah,
a
I just don't even
5.2%
want to know.
chance.
Uh,
5.28% chance.
uh,
Yeah,
okay,
pretty
that's
rough.
more common than I was expecting, but still, I was like, oh man, all of my progress for the past month has, been wasted, of like banking, purchased, summoning currency.
I don't
So I
I
was
don't
like,
think
you
that's
know what?
true.
Screw it. Now's the time that I'm gonna push for that number one spot. Yeah, it's worked out well, but
Yeah. You're gonna get it.
it would have been,
Uh unless like one of these people gets benefit. There's no way. Like as long as you're steady, it
yeah,
they can't catch you,
yeah.
man.
Everything is kind of like plateaued for the past like 6 hours.
Yeah.
Nobody's been summoning like
People in
all of
chat are
the top
saying I
10
should
or so.
hit up Venom for an interview because he must be
Mm.
pissed because he'll never catch you at this point. Like just time wise, he can't catch you.
Yeah, maybe. Like yesterday, I was pretty much right around where he was, points wise. Um,
Exactly. Like the amount of time it takes to put up 110,000 points, you would notice and react, right?
yeah, for sure.
So this can be
I'm
your
keeping a
formal warning.
very close
This
eye.
can be your public warning to Venom. Just don't even bother, right?
Yeah, I've I've I friend requested him. I
Yeah.
was not gonna like actually, um, just message him because I didn't want to like tick him off and be like, I'm just gonna start summoning like crazy just
Oh
to
yeah, for sure.
catch up with you kind of thing. But
It's funny to hear you say that because I've thought of doing that in like artifact material raids where I'm at like we're both at 40K, which is like nothing to you, I'm sure. But I'm like, hey dude, like
I
I'm
think
prepared to go to 100.
the last artifact material raid, I was north at 200K.
Yeah. I tell the story a lot when I had like the first time I stockpiled because I get a lot of content creator awards. I had like
I'm
50,000
gonna have to
diamonds.
drop again real quick.
Okay, sure. Just when it was getting good. Venom hangs out in War Guide streams. All right, got it. You sold your last diamonds at the 2K skill. Interesting. Ah, dang, I was just about to wrap up the. Now, just when I thought I was out, right? It's the little victories, baby. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Hey, oh my god, he entered the chat for good. So he said, hey, had to stop for good. Sorry about all the interruptions. I said, okay, can I ask you the last few questions over message? He's online, so we'll see if he answers. Uh, we'll see, right? We'll see. I'll just ask him already. I'll say one, people want to know what do you do for a living? Two, want to know what is your end goal here? We'll see if he answers. But hey, we tried, right? Kind of a bummer. He said it was a work thing. I don't know. I mean, who am I to judge, right? He said low five figures, right? But yeah, certainly he has like a very active disposable income, so something, right? I mean, if you want to calculate it, so let me give you a number. I have a vague number I can give you guys. It's not a good number, but it's something, right? So Seamus calculated this. So basically, uh, so I spent 50,000 diamonds yesterday, right? So Seamus, my math boy, he loves his math. He said they're selling 3,000 diamonds for $100. So he said I probably spent about $1,600, right? To be fair, I didn't spend anything. It was all free. It was all content creator rewards. But he's saying if I chose to buy that many diamonds, however, no one would ever just straight up begin by choosing to buy that many diamonds because there's way better offers, right? Like this is a better offer. Like $30 for 20 summons and 300 diamonds is way better than $30 would give you 1,000 diamonds, right? Or 900 diamonds. Like that's not going to cut it, right? 950 diamonds. It's not good. So these are better offers, but this is a worst case, and eventually you max out your deals, and you do end up in a worst case when you max things out. Uh, so that was for 800 summons, uh, and that we can just extrapolate. You know, for ignore my divines. Let's just round down. Let's say it was 35,000 points for, so let's say $1,500. He is way ahead of me. Let's just multiply it by 10, right? So it's like he probably spent between like 13,000 and $20,000. I think that's pretty fair. Between 10 and 20,000. So it is low five figures. He confirmed it was five figures. I'd be really shocked if he spent more than 20,000. I think that's pretty fair. What am I drinking? This is probably my favorite beer, Narragansett. It's from Rhode Island. It's like it's probably my favorite lager. It's pretty low. You asked ABV. Well, actually, I don't even know if I want to know. I'm guessing it's like 4.5. I hope it is. Um, this is like their like winter design. You can see they've got like a skier. Oh, you can't see. There you go. They're trying to make it look cute. I can't even find the ABV, honestly. Such like a fancy looking bottle. Someone could Google it. Just search like Narragansett Lager. It's like a very famous beer around where I live. Maybe not very famous, but like it's my favorite. I can't find the ABV. It's 12 fluid ounces, so it's 355 milliliters. But there's so much bullshit on here. I can't find out the ABV, which feels like criminal. I feel like the ABV should be like right in your face. This was me checking on top in case they hit it there. No, I don't think they say. Probably 4.5. Narragansett, you spell it Narragansett. I mean, I love it, dude. I honestly love it. It's definitely like for a lager, it's like my favorite lager for sure. If they want to sponsor me, they're more than welcome. But I drink whenever I have it at home. I drink it on stream. So if you're watching, Mr. Narragansett, all it's gonna cost you is sending me a couple cases a month. I don't drink that much, so just I drink like 2 beers a stream, buddy. except for tonight because it's Christmas. Oh, he's answering me, guys. He said, I'm an engineering major for a SaaS company. I don't really have an end goal. That's the purpose of gachas, never ending. That's what he says. And he's typing right now. I don't know if he's watching us. I feel like he is. He loves the Dragon Slayer community and love helping people get better at the game, so likely become more active in the community is the ultimate goal. Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Yeah, so just a couple questions to finish off. No pressure, but we were just wondering what you do, because obviously you have like a fair amount of disposable income. We were wondering what your end goal is, and we were wondering like what it is you love the most about the game. So you can just pump those answers out because I know you're so busy.
Yeah. So I'm an engineering manager for a SaaS company.
Hmm.
So a decent amount of disposable income, yeah. But after this event, the amount of spending will likely decrease pretty significantly for me.
Hmm.
But I'm not gonna continually always be at the top. I'm certainly at the top right now, not just in the leaderboard, but in all contents of the game. Like I'm currently ranked second on Tide and stuff like that. Um, but yeah, so like yeah, decent amount of disposable income. But spending will decrease because I'm not gonna get got by the gotcha. Um,
Yeah. So
but
what would you consider getting got?
um, not being able to stop. Like if you start becoming addicted, um, and have to pull because you feel like you're gonna fall behind or whatever, then that's when you've been got. Um,
Yeah. Can I ask
I
you
was
something? Can I ask you something pretty straightforward?
yeah
So like I'm looking at your medals right now and you have Commander 3 and it says you got that on August 18th. So that means you've had since at least August 18th, which is 4 months ago or 3.5 months ago, you've had 10 legendaries, awakened 5.
yeah
So,
yeah.
but they haven't got
I,
you yet.
I I've got a lot more than that. But
Yeah. Well, yeah.
um, at this point, like I'm not spending because I feel like I'm falling behind. Um, I'm
Okay.
spending with a purpose, and like right now, the big purpose is to be number one on the ultimate leaderboard. Um, I
So can I
don't
ask
feel
you
like I've
something?
yeah,
So if you got number 2, would you be upset?
only because I had not planned on pushing hard right now. I had planned on uh, banking far more, summoning currency than I had 2 or 3 days ago. Um, but then the whole Gwendolyn thing happened, and I rage pulled, and I was like, I'm just gonna pull the trigger and go, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um,
So now,
but
so I guess it's like a two-parter. Like you feel you're in too deep, or you just the number one means a lot because I'm looking at it right now. The only difference between number one and number two, because number three is not going to catch you guys. It's you and Venom for sure. MTO is not
yeah,
going to catch you guys. It's one legendary summoning crystal, which to be honest, like I don't spend money in the game. I never have. But to my understanding, that's like $10,
yeah,
right?
it's yeah, roughly $10.
That's what people have
Um,
told me.
I'm going for the banner.
Yeah.
With the achievement of getting number one in the ultimate leaderboard, you get medal that you can display in your profile.
You okay? You get it. I didn't know you got a medal. Actually, I'm
Yeah,
not lying to you. I didn't know you got a medal.
yep. So that's the big draw for me.
Mhm.
It's not like bragging rights. It's well, I mean, it kind of is, but
I mean, that's what the
I'm
banner is,
ultimately,
right?
yeah, I'm ultimately going to have the banner. Um, but yeah,
You'd
so
rather you just
that's
want to
what I'm
get it
going
now.
for.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
totally get that. Like when you're in
yeah,
this deep, just get it, right?
yeah, exactly. Um,
All right, man.
but yeah,
Honestly, sounds like you can afford it. So, like, I don't know if you watch my content or how much. I
yeah,
mean, you
I
probably
do
know who I
for sure.
am, but
Yeah,
I don't know if you ever
I
watch my.
watched a lot of your content.
I don't know if you've ever seen. Have you ever seen my should you summons videos?
Uh, I have, yeah.
Yeah, so I always say like, and to you Krakens out there, which is you by the way, Nicholas.
Yep.
I say have a great time summoning. You're obviously going to summon on every banner. Thank you for supporting the game. So I think I'm not joking when I say that.
Yeah.
I'm a little cheapskate and I love playing for
Huh,
free. And
yeah.
it's people like you that make that possible. So like when I say that, I'm not trying to belittle anyone. And I think sometimes people are cynical and think that's the case. And I guess while I have you on the phone, I just wanted to express like the reason these games can thrive in a freemium world. People are thanking you in the chat right now, by the way. Is because of people like you, like whether it be from greed or addiction or obsession or straight up passion, right? Like people, you can say as many negatives, but sometimes it was kind of what I'm hearing from you. You kind of love the game and you kind of love the thrill, and it sounds like you've got a bunch of money. um,
Yep.
so there's no judgment, man. I respect the heck out
Yeah.
of it. I don't think I'm gonna get
Yeah.
my session skin. I'm gonna be honest. I thought I was gonna get it. I didn't actually think I was gonna get it, but I thought I was gonna have a chance, and now they're double me. So, but dude, I really hope you get it, and then I really
Yeah.
hope you get your banner.
All right. Thank you. I do have to go here real soon,
I know
but
you do.
you
That's why I
did
was
ask
getting my
what
spiel out
the
of the way.
you did ask what the end goal is.
Please
Just kind
tell
of
me.
in general. Um, yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna uh, decrease my spending quite a bit after this event, and
Yeah,
then just be a lot more active in the community, specifically Dragon Slayers community,
hell of a
because
community,
they're
man.
just a fun group. But I love helping newer players or people that just don't know how to beat certain areas of the content, just helping them out. So that's
Dude,
the ultimate in game.
absolutely, man. Well, it's been a pleasure to connect with you. If you ever want to chat again, you have my I added you on Discord, so you can add me
All
as a
right,
friend there. And
sounds good.
congratulations. I'm gonna congratulate you. Honestly, I'm that confident in you, man. I'm gonna congratulate you in advance because I know you're not gonna let this slip away.
Yep.
Yeah.
All
I'm
right.
sure I'll
I
probably get
will.
in touch with I just clicked on a rival here, so let's I gotta go to Ultimate. I'll get in touch with Venom probably, but he should pick a different event, right?
All right. All right. I
Yeah.
gotta run. But it was good chatting with you guys. So
Yeah.
talk to
Have
you
a good
later.
one. Peace
Bye.
out. See you, buddy. He's too nice, man. I was trying to get him to frickin' pile drive on Venom. I was like, yeah, dude, I'm gonna tell Venom to back off, and he's like, yeah, dude, I'm so sorry. Duty calls. He should have been like, dude, Venom, if you've been enjoying the taste of this, buckle up, my friend. Buckle up, Venom. Should we try to get in touch with Venom right now? Let's see what. He's UK based, dude. You know he's awake. This guy's a fucking degenerate. Just mind my language. You know he's awake. I'm DMing him. There's no way. Come on, buddy. How do I freaking DM this guy? Does anyone have his Discord? There's no way he speak. There's no way he sleeps, dude. If he's in the UK, There's no way he's asleep right now. It's 7:50 a.m. There's no way. Yeah, but what's his handle? Why is it so hard? Maybe he's on my Discord. Oh, I'll find him, dude. I have an idea. I have an idea. No. Um, does anyone know his handle? I can't find it. Ask Nick. Who's Nick? Oh, you mean Nicholas? Dude, he should just let me summon for him. If he's actually gonna chase Nick, he should let me summon for. Just what is Venom's DMs? I can message him in game there. What's the guild? How do I find his guild? Check his guild, then go to guild member. He let War Guide summon from him? Really? On Twitch? $260 ancients. Oh my god. Dang, I don't got friends like that. War Guide's doing the work. That's legitness. I don't get it. Shouldn't be that hard to find. I don't see his guild here. Yeah, we'll probably find him. We can find him. Dude, A4 Twin Fiend is weak. Everyone in what's it called? Everyone in Mad has a A5 Twin Fiend. Like everybody. So he's obviously not in Mad. He's not gonna be in a Russian guild. He might be in OG Celestials. How do I check members? So what do you want me to do? Info? Okay. Is this Ash? No, that's not Ash. No way. Venom. Come on, buddy. Venom, if you're watching, just DM me. Or War Guides, if you're watching, just send me his details. This is like the only time War Guides could ever be asleep. Dude, Fady. Fady's my freaking. Oh, this is a Chinese guild. For sure. Yeah, no way. If he's friends with War Guides, he's gonna be in a European guild. So Dragon Slayers are down probably. Yo, what's up, Valiant? How you doing? Don't say that, Alrl. Yo, you guys can help me look too. We can all be doing this together. I'll just go down if anyone wants to do like the 11 through 15. It'd save some time. Not real Venom. You found it? All right, I'm going to DM him right now. Oh, yeah. All right. I think I can find him. What the heck? He's not showing up. Are you sure that's right? Dom X, I just DM'd you. Crit happens. Am I blind? What the heck? What number guild are they? What the heck? Oh shit. It's 4 minutes till reset. Alright, we just got stop this quest. Dailies. Yeah, I'm not doing my faction trials today. So how do I message him? Oh, I didn't even know War Guides had a server. I can go to, so I'm assuming he links it on his DMs. I mean, we're friends, obviously. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. Yeah, Dom, if you're there, you can just like DM me. Otherwise, I guess Venom's asleep. But we can find another time to chat. No problem. Yo, if anyone else is watching right now and like you're ranked, if you want to DM me, just DM me. I'm super down for interviews right now. Actually, if anyone is down for an interview, I'm down to interview anyone. I think that's what I want to do right now because I'm not really down to grind. Like maybe we'll do like a little bit of Void Rift, but like, I just want to hang out because I'm not that tired. I don't care about the time. We're about to hit reset anyway, so I can always just do like daily shit. And like if anyone just wants to chat, just DM me. If I think you're interesting, we can chat. Like if you love the game, I'll talk to you, man. Because like there's one thing that like I don't think anyone else has on me. Maybe War Guys. Like no one loves the game as much as me. I freaking love the game. All right, I'm gonna interview Just Icy. Yeah, we're just doing interviews now.
Yeah, hello.
Yo, hold on. I gotta set up my levels. Give me a second. Actually, you sound really good. Can just introduce yourself?
Uh, Hello, I'm Panda. Tryhard from Poland. No spender at the moment. I'm
I
21 years
I can
old.
I can say this because I'm part Polish. Can you try to sound a little bit less Polish while we chat?
I'll try.
I
It might be hard.
I went in business school. I think two of like my 10 best friends were Polish, and you somehow sound more Polish than both of them pushed together. and they were
Yeah,
the
like
most Polish
I'm
people.
living here all the time, and it's not
Yeah,
easy.
yeah. Just remember at all times when you're speaking English that you are Polish, and it's impressive. Like, and Polish people are probably the most resilient and impressive people in the world, right?
Well,
Or they're
kinda.
up there. But the accent is probably the most abusive accent that's ever been made.
Yeah, you already know at the start talking to
All right,
someone.
how about
You
this,
know that
Panda?
he's from Poland.
So you're the first normal interview I've ever done. I hope I'm getting. Honestly, I need to get better interviews. People tell me I need to let people talk more, so I'm about to let you talk a lot. But let me introduce you to people. I actually know you, which is funny because you're the first person that hit me up. Uh, you are a really good. You're not free to play anymore, though, right? But for a long time, you're probably the most
Y-
successful free to play player I knew. It
yeah,
used to
yeah,
be
that's
me.
true.
I I used to be the best free to play player I knew, and then you started after me, and you were even better than me.
Yeah, yeah. Like I'm the OG viewer. I was watching you like from the first video. I started playing like I guess 1 or 2 weeks before you.
Hmm.
But I so, something
You
happened to my account. I didn't
you
like it. Like
restarted, right?
I restarted like two
Yeah.
weeks after your first video, and I started grinding really hard after what you show. So I really enjoyed this competition just for myself.
Well, you did the thing that so anyone that doesn't know Just Icy, which is probably most of you, the reason I've never featured you on my it's funny that I'm interviewing right now because the reason I didn't feature you is because what you did was so cool, but your luck was so good, man.
Yeah, that's also true. At the start, the
So
pulse for me
it
was great.
so actually so anyone that's followed me for a while, I featured two world record free to play videos for Volca, right? You know that. I'm sure you know this. What should I
Mhm.
call you? Just? Should I call you Icy? What should I call you?
You can. I see. It will be okay.
What's your name in Polish? Give me a nickname. Come on.
Bartek.
Bartek.
This is
So I
short
could have
version. Longer is Bartłomiej.
hey kurwa. I could have asked I could have asked Bartek, right? But my
Yeah, of
first
course.
feature, and you probably know this more than anyone, my first feature for a world record besides me was Adam, who is
Uh
Polish.
huh. Yeah, yeah.
You,
Like
yeah.
Polish beast, kurwa.
But the reason I chose him over you is because he beat you by 20 minutes, which is nothing. It's just semantics, right? But his
Hmm.
account was normal because you have maybe we should even log into your account is insane.
Yeah, you can log into my account. Like it's no problem.
Because is it still insane? Because I remember when I looked at your account at 30 days, it was as good as my account is now, I think.
Uh huh. I was free to play like into 60 days, if I'm not mistaken.
I think you at
Late.
least made 50 days because you DM'd me, I think.
Yeah,
Because I
yeah,
made 50 days.
uh huh. And I bought brief card. I
Yeah.
bought like 5 to 10 summons because I was that close to
Yeah.
PT on 1+1. And that's all I bought.
Yeah, I think you told me you spent like $40 or something, 30 or 40 euros, right?
No, sorry, and
Mhm.
also monthly card this with the summons.
Okay.
So
So
that's all.
you're still under 100 euros for sure.
Yeah, the maximum is $50, I think, probably.
I think you're probably between like 40 and 60 euros, something like that.
Yeah, might be, might be.
Yeah, but if you want to DM me your details, because I might kind of want to show your account because you will have to talk us through it. But I will say, I should have featured your account earlier. But the cool thing about Just Icy's account, how do you say your name again? Cordova or something like that?
Bartek.
Bartek. The thing about Bartek's account that's so crazy is you went just like me. You went like 50 days or 60 days, something like this, free to play. But you had the like you're a great player. You guys are gonna see he's a freaking great player. But you also have the best luck, bro.
uh, so wait, I have to. Uh,
Yeah, just DM me.
okay, VK. I don't know this Russia even. I'm just using this to login.
Yeah, VK.
Uh huh.
Yeah, fuck off. It's okay. I like it. It's the easiest because Russia doesn't have safety standards.
So I have to give you my ID, yeah? Because never someone,
Like, yeah,
I
give me
never
your
give
login
account for
for.
someone, so that's why
No, give me your
I'm asking.
account. It's okay.
Okay.
I mean, you don't actually have an account. It's not like I'm gonna look at your pictures, right? Yeah. No, I don't
Yeah.
need that. I don't need
Okay.
your ID. Give me like your phone number, your email, and then if you have a password, give me your password. Just DM me.
I DM you in our chat, and it should be
No.
called.
In Discord,
Okay.
Oh, if you just send me your phone number, I think I can just send you a push alert. Hold
Yeah,
on.
probably.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now. +48. Polish as fuck. Yo, if anyone's Polska in the chat, shout out. Let us know. Give us some red and white in the chat.
Polska górą.
Kurwa. So I'm like technically by blood, I'm half Polish. And
Oh.
in business school, I had Polish friends. Oh, you got to send me, DM me SMS code on WhatsApp or on message. They sent you an SMS.
On Discord, it's okay.
Yeah. If it's not on Discord, it will be public. Just do it on
Mm-hmm.
Discord. Yep. But yeah, I met some Polish friends. They're the first Polish guys I ever met. And I said, hey, you're Polska, kurwa. They said it's wrong. We got to resend it.
But I kinda regret I never let you do my sounds with my pretty
No.
lag. It would be
Well, because
nice
you're
if you could.
impatient.
Yeah.
We've talked about it, but you're always impatient.
Uh-huh.
Also, your
Even on
luck's
these
so good.
summons, even right now,
Your
you will
luck
check
is
that.
your luck is so good. You don't want to risk it, right?
Yeah, but only one piece that I'm missing right now is Zilitu. Sadly, I didn't pull
They
this.
just messaged you again
Connect.
on your. Sorry, they just messaged you again.
Okay, I will check.
I need last 4 digits of the number that called you.
Wait, I don't have nothing new.
It says a number called you, and then you got to give me the last 4 digits. Otherwise, they send an SMS in 1.5 minutes.
Okay, so I hope they will send it.
Oh my god! Wait, let me catch up with the chat. So Zach, you just got an Aelin from dude. Aelin is broken for this. Like, I actually think she might be. I mean, let's chat about it in chat. Like, I need to test a lot more, but Aelin's close to BIS. Martine saying you have a Dutch accent. I mean, yeah, dude, you're Dutch. Such an early stream. It's actually such a late stream, dude. We're just I got home from a party at like 1, so we've just been streaming. Or I guess noon, midnight. Yeah. Yeah, it's a long stream, but I wouldn't call it a late stream. They're talking about you in the chat. Wagner says, "Can you answer me a question? Invite 2 friends to play War, and they are level 21 and 17, but none of them show on event." I think they need to join before level 10, if I'm not mistaken. We can look into it. If anyone wants to start new accounts, we can test it on my account because I really want to get my A-bomb skin. So you can DM me or you can just answer in the chat if you're into that. You woke up in the morning in Germany? It's not that late in Germany, bro. It's like 9 a.m. in Germany, 9:08 a.m. Do you got the last 4 digits?
No, I didn't get anything. Can you try to log in again?
No, I just sent you an SMS now. You should check on your. It's the one that ends in 5402, right? You should have an SMS.
Don't have any new.
Is that the right number?
Yeah,
5402?
you are trying by WhatsApp or what? Because I'm not using this.
I'm trying. No. VK is supposed to. No, it should be in your messages, like your SMS.
Yeah, and I'm only have this code that I sent you. my last message from them.
I can try again, but it doesn't look like it's working. I can try again though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's not working. Can you connect to do you have a fake Facebook or a fake Gmail or something you can just connect to?
Yeah, let me check.
Yeah, just do that. All right, we can catch up and chat while we do that. Please be my frickin' diamonds, dude. Like, I know it makes me sound ungrateful. Like, someone roasted me, and honestly, they frickin' nailed it in the comments. But you guys got to remember, like, my full-time job is literally making content for Watcher Realms. And then, like, I don't get money, right? Or at least not right now. So, like, they pay me, like, right now, some of the diamonds I'm waiting for, they're over a month late. Like, they get in touch with me, they ask me to do something, and then I do it. And then between like the 4 pieces of content, I get them like 30,000 views, which is, yeah, I mean, in a real game, I shouldn't say that. In a very popular game, not a young game, that would be nothing, right? Like if I was playing, I don't know, Call of Duty. I don't know. I'm not I don't know anything. But like for this game, that's like so many views, right? It's like I'm peaking. And then they're like, "Hey, we'll get back to you in 6 weeks." And I know that makes me sound ungrateful, but also it's like it's content, man. I would like those diamonds. I would like the content. Come on. You know what I'm talking about. I know you guys know what I'm talking about. We just reset, right? All right, so I should have the calendar. I won't know till Monday. Dang. I think I want to summon, man. Should we summon? Is that crazy? Tell me, guys. Is that crazy? If we summon right now?
Are
I'm
you
gonna go
close
pee.
for Setramski?
Setramski? King Trump. Setramski! You want to know something you will like so much? You will
Uh-huh.
actually know. So one of my best friends from business school, now he's like the super banker. He was at Morgan Stanley, then he's at JP Morgan now. His name is Stanislav. And I won't even tell you his last name because it's so Polish you might know him. But he's from like the northwest on the water.
Uh-huh.
And he said it's the Malibu of Poland. And I said, "Hey, Malibushka." What's the name of that city? You know what I'm talking about. Like he said, it's the only city on the sea.
It's close to Szczecin?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's the city, Stettin.
Maybe Szczecin, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Probably. Probably,
Yeah. Hey, kurwa.
yeah. It's weird that VK didn't work.
Yeah, but VK is a bitch. Always. VK is difficult.
I have Facebook added, but I'm not sure about this account. Which one is this?
Hmm.
I also have Game Center, but you can't log in PC through Game Center, right?
No. It, Facebook, VK, or Google. It has to be.
Like, if they could at least give me the mail, which one is it binded with
This
Facebook,
guy
please?
says Stanislav Visloki. It honestly, that's not his name, but it's not that far off his name. But I will say Visloki, beautiful Polish name. My friend's name is more Polish than that. So that tells you how Polish his name is.
I'm Bartłomiej Kurowski.
Oh, you shouldn't say your full name on stream, but yeah, that's
Ah,
fucking Polish.
it's okay. It's okay.
That's the most Polish thing. I was, hey, this is it. Kurwa, it's okay. It's okay. Hey, oh. My favorite thing is, so Stan was like my best friend of my Polish friends, my 3 Polish friends. But then there also was Philip, but he goes, no, Philip. I say Philip. He says, Philip. It's so funny. All right, you figure that out. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Sure. Kurwa mać. I would want to get Shamir. I can do faction trials without him.
Yo,
Yeah,
figure
we
it
can
out.
try other email I sent you. Maybe through Facebook we will try. But I'm not even sure if this email
I
is
need the, is
binded to
this
this account.
Facebook or Google?
This is Facebook.
I need the password, buddy.
Well, let me guess.
Just reset the password and make it like War 2024 or something.
Like it's old Facebook account that they've just binned it to this. I tried to log in here.
Someone in chat said something so stupid, and by stupid I mean funny. I want, Artur said, "Curva is like to be in English. You use it everywhere." Yeah, sure, but like curva means like exclamation, right? Isn't that the whole point of the word?
It means more than 1,000 other words.
It means like, but like you're making a special word for that, right?
It
Or am
means
I wrong?
literally everything.
Exactly. It's like it's an exclamation. It's like fuck, but not meaning the meaning of fuck, just saying fuck.
Uh-huh. But yeah, kinda.
Uh, is GR2 live? Oh my god, they're saying GR2's live, bro. Oh my god, I see. Oh,
Yeah, it is. We have to
dude.
deep dive there.
Oh, when we go in your account, we will do it too. Just freaking DM me the password already.
You can try with this one.
I will try with this one.
I
Dude,
hope it will work.
this is. I've been waiting for this. I love GR2. Ageless Wrath is the most underrated set in the game, and Invig is broken.
I need a lot of English set right now. Like even for Dolores, I don't have the best build. So
I am sending a code to your email, the 420 email. Okay.
okay.
You can
Let
log
me
in.
log in. Uh-huh.
I'm sending the
Yeah, I
code.
will.
All right, tell me the code. DM me the code.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my frick! I gotta reset. Oh my god, it's literally 17 with double drops and frenzy plan. Dude, I'm going off. I'm going. Oh my god. All right, let's see. Is it confirmed that Ageless Rat? No. Oh frick! It's only Invig. I mean, I
What's the
want the
set in
Invig.
both?
It's Guardian, Nightmare, and Invig, or Night
Uh,
Terror.
that's okay. I don't need
It's
this Night Terror. Envy and
it.
Guardian would be enough for me.
Well, Guardian and Invig is amazing, but like
Yeah.
if they made it and they threw an Ageless Wrath, oh my god. I feel bad. People are gonna see the team I had last and they're gonna know how cracked my lineup is. I'm gonna have to reset everything. Yeah, cracked. Mediocre. Mediocre.
I don't have even one set of Aegis Wrath. I'm not
Oh,
using
dude,
this.
I have two really good. I will say, I mean, are you watching the stream right now?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
So like my Silas, like you know, if you know me, you know I hate crit rate Bengals. But
Yeah,
the crit rate
just like
Bengal I
me.
got, yeah. But this is so sick.
It's kinda. Imagine that death would be like something else. I don't know. Rage
Yeah,
again, flat
but dude,
attack.
I don't. I mean, I have like an early end game account. I don't have like a
Uh-huh.
fucking
Yeah,
broken
so
account.
it was awesome at
Yeah,
this
yeah.
point.
So this is like my favorite hero, right? And I still run him in a crit rate Bengal because this is so good, and he's so broke. Because basically with Silas, if you can't get like a truly broken Infernal Wrath set, Infernal Roar set, you have to get him in Angel's Wrath. Because
Mm-hmm.
there's no real content that you need him in Soulbound. You know, he's not like Ardia or something.
Mm. Well,
And
I,
this
I
set
haven't tried with Soulbound in Guild Boss. I got
that
Silas 2 days ago.
but that's the you only got him for the first time 2 days ago.
Yeah, yeah. 2 days ago,
Congrats,
literally.
bro.
Like it was 20 summons. Like I was in work. And I got 20 fucking
But man,
20
look at
summons
this.
and
Look at
I got
this. We
Silas.
got like towards gold, borderline gold, towards gold. Yeah, flat defense is a bummer. But because of the fucking crit rate main, which I never go for, but I do love Ageless Wrath, I go crit damage, bonus regen flatty,
Mm-hmm.
crit damage, low crit, low attack speed. But then I have enough crit already that I can crit damage, attack bonus, crit rate, flat attack, and then here rage regen. So he pops, man.
Yeah,
38
guys.
plus my base, I think is 31 or 31 and a half. We'll check right now. It's pretty good. 32 actually. So he's popping an extra 70, and then I have him A1 already. So when he's on ult, he's reloading basically because he's getting an extra 100 from his A1. So it's basically an extra minus 0.2 seconds. It works, man. It actually works. I've tried a lot of builds for Silas.
Mm-hmm.
I have I don't have the best gear in the world, but I have pretty good gear. I've like I'd say I have late game gear on an end game account basically. Uh but I mean this
Yeah.
piece works, man. It works for me. It really works.
You will like this bangle would be great for Alora, right? It would
Yeah,
be
but
insane if you have
where
A1.
you know my account. You watch my stuff. Where would I use Alora? Tell me where.
Uh, Void Rifts, maybe?
Void Rift. I'm gonna take Silas out and put Alora in Void Rift.
No, of course no. But
So
addition,
who
like
am I taking
maybe, I
out?
don't know, Lunaria, Silas, Alora. It might be good. Somewhere you might need this.
Name this. I mean, guys, for anyone listening right now, like I'm just roasting because we're buddies, but like, name a piece of content I would choose Alora over Hex. Just name it. There's that content doesn't exist in
I
Void
won't.
Rift. That
I won't.
content
I'm just
doesn't
guessing.
exist. It doesn't exist, dude.
Oh, you know it. What's your faction?
Dude, it's Piercer and Watcher. That's the bottlenecks in Piercer and Watcher are not damaged. The bottlenecks are freaking
I mean,
Mariel and
in Watcher
Aspen.
faction, I also got Alora days ago,
Yeah.
and I couldn't do Watcher faction without her because the bottom
Did you
things I couldn't kill
did you
them.
clear 12?
No, but I'm sure I will next time with Alora because I didn't have her.
All right.
I
I cleared it.
I
I
was
cleared
I
it
was
without her.
hoping for Crutch, but I don't have him. And I was hoping I get him,
Can
and
I
I will do.
say there's 92 people watching right now? Like Scratch is officially underrated because and it's a dirty thing they did, but at least they did it because it's something. And I know you know what I'm gonna say, just icy. Uh,
Mhm.
the bad heroes are so good at faction trials.
Yeah, of course, they're awesome. And I don't have Shamir, okay, Ashur I have, but I don't have Shamir, Kratch. And I can't do faction trials without them.
Yeah, so I was only able to do Watcher because of Cratch. He's that good at Watcher. He's
Uh-huh.
best in slot. Honestly, he is. Um, and I cannot clear Northerner and I cannot clear Piercer because I don't have Shamir and I don't have Absent. And I'm
Yeah,
not joking.
same. Literally same.
Yeah. Um, I've done a lot of crunch. I've done a lot of stuff like off video, off stream for Northerner. My Northerner is cracked, right? Like I don't have King Hearts or Elder, but I have a Solda. I have a well built Valkyria. But if I move my gear, I can give her Ardia's gear. Like she's crazy, right? I've got Nocturne. I've got
Uh-huh.
a whole squad. I'm not even close. I can't even beat 11 without Shamir. I can't do it.
You know what? I might have seen one video on YouTube from small
Yeah,
creator that beats faction trials without Shamir, and Valkyria just pops up on his
but he
big
didn't three
boys.
star it.
What do you need for 3-star?
You need 3 mages.
Ah, okay.
There's only 3 mages in the game. It's Mari, it's Nocturne, and it's Shamir. So if you don't have
Yeah,
Shamir, you literally can't. Yeah,
just
just
like
like
in
Esotericis.
yeah, and also your first video from faction
Cultist.
was
Yeah,
cultist. Oh yeah, cultist.
yeah.
I don't
You
have
know what's
Cerberus,
so you know what's
so
so
I can't
fucked.
freestyle this.
I hate cursing, but I'm gonna curse right now. You know what's so fucked up?
Huh?
Uh, I cleared it and I didn't, and I recorded it, and I decided not to post it because I was so angry. Because I did it with Cerberus and Cyrene, but I didn't use Aatrox because I didn't have him built. So I was like,
You
hey,
didn't put him in.
yeah. So I just used Zealous because I was like, everyone hates
Yeah.
on Zealous. I'll just use Zealous. I didn't even do anything. So
Hmm.
like 3 days ago, I beat it with Aatrox. I got my 3 star, and I'm so angry because it was nothing. It was the same thing. Zealous did nothing. He did
Yeah.
nothing. I didn't need them,
It doesn't matter.
but there was yeah exactly. But there was like a qualification saying you need 3 fighters, which it was
Hmm.
like it's like you know in Poland, do you have amusement parks in Poland?
Museum Park or
Like
what?
amusement parks, like roller coasters.
Yeah, with us.
So do
We
you
have.
know how like what?
Huh?
What were you
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. Never mind.
No, so it's like you must be this tall to get on the ride, you know?
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
That's how it feels, but it's like you must be this tall. Oh, but you need another mage. And it's like whoop, you know?
Yeah, I'm just sure that in the future I will be like 1 star off my free legendary from faction trials because I don't have this champion.
Yeah, so if you literally there's so many examples. Like we could talk about it forever, but just Northerners, right? I
Hmm.
don't have Shamir. I will never 3 star Northerners until I pull Shamir.
Yeah,
So like he's one of my most wanted now.
I also really would want him. Like I have seen video from Ivy Lee with
Yeah, but
Shamir.
like
Like he's
yeah,
cracked.
he sucks, dude.
And I really like what he can do in Void Rift. Like if you don't need the defender,
All right,
it's nice.
so
I
the
have
thing,
that good gear on my account that I
yeah,
can
so do I,
use
and
it.
I already have been doing it for a couple weeks with Mari. Like there's nothing Shamir adds.
He adds damage. Like Mari, don't do this.
No. There's no person, honestly, unless they make Ultra Nightmare, right?
Uh
I'm
huh.
telling you, having run many builds on Hex, having run many builds on Zila 2, there's no person that doesn't have a magic damage dealer that can slow with Mari, but it's not enough, but can slow with Shamir, and it's just that person doesn't exist. Or 1 out of 10 million. There's one player
Probably.
in the whole game. No one.
But
No.
it's always nice to have him.
I want him, dude. I actually, at this point, I used to say, knock on wood, maybe I'll get Shamir. I need him now. Like, I want to. I don't have other content creators cleared faction trials. I don't know. I want to clear it. I can't clear it because of that.
By the way, I was creating accounts for Abomin skins. I was doing this by myself, and I did. And on one account, I got to Shamir.
Wait. So, are you doing like a dual instances? How are you doing it?
I just did on LD player every account like one by one. I was getting my storyline to get 3 times speed, and I was going auto battles in Xprite. I
Because
was refreshing. I was refreshing
I was
Dwower.
thinking of grinding it
Yeah?
on stream. Oh, Dolores is in chat.
It's
What's up, Dolores?
it's not enjoyable. Like you would have to spend a lot of fucking hours to do this. I
But
was
I was
just
thinking of doing like a. Have you ever done a clone instance?
no, I haven't, but I have seen it. You can do this, but it will take a lot of time.
Well, I've done it in other games. I've never done it in this
Uh-huh.
game. But if it works the way I think it works, I think I could do the thing
It
in like
works.
2 or 3.
It works. Yeah,
Yeah.
you can do this for sure.
I think I do you know do you have it in Poland? Maybe it's your whole country, I don't know. But when things are so ugly that you like it?
Kinda. Like I did this. Like I hate this, but I did this.
What's her name? No, I'm just kidding. No. But no, honestly, the more I look at it, let's find it. Like it's the ugliest skin in any game I ever saw. Honestly, I hate it so much, but I love it. I need it. I need it.
Yes,
It's so
just as me.
yeah. You're the same, right? It's so bad that I need it.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Only 5 days left. I
I
was
can. We
doing
can do it.
this.
30
I
level
was
30. It's
working
okay.
this week, so I didn't get
It's
a lot
one
of time.
stream.
But
It's one stream. It's one stream.
yeah, I was just going to Dwowern, refresh, buy every auto fight battles, just go into this fucking expedite and leave it.
Wait, chat. Can everyone hear Just Icy right now? I think you can, right? Because I want you to say something to Dolores.
Yeah,
Everyone,
but
respond right. Wait, let's wait for them. Can you guys all hear us? Can you hear Just Icy?
I hope so.
They can hear you. Of course they can. They would have complained already if they didn't. Just wait. Yep. All right. You need a so alter ego is Dolores. Just Icy, which is my community manager.
Yeah,
And
yeah, I
Dolores
know.
said, my Alora doesn't do that much damage in even good gear. Is your guys' Alora skilled up? Do you want to tell her or should I?
You can.
No, you should. Come
Uh,
on, you should tell her. It's
Alora
gonna hurt
sucks.
her. I mean, say it again. Sound less Polish and say it again.
Alora sucks.
Yeah. She actually sucks. I've been testing her. I tested her this afternoon at A1, which I thought was when she got good. And at A1, she got okay. Like, Brienne is better for sure. The only thing Alora can do is help you cheese Geary 3. But like she's hot set's way better. Like the damage is way better.
Yeah, Hatsu damage is insane in
The
right side.
only way the only way Alora will give you the actual cheese that people are looking for when they got her, like when people were saying they wanted it, like, and I don't blame Ma Bucket, but like I bought the hype. We all bought the hype, right? But once I actually tested it, and now that I have her, and I literally have her A1 now, which I thought would be like now she's awakened, now she's woke. Uh, no, Constance is 100 times better. Like, she is exactly serviceable. Like she can work. Like if you're
I
that
wasn't I
desperate,
wasn't even pulling in Alora Constance 10x.
oh, dude, for Constance, it was worth it.
Yeah,
I,
I know, but it was too risky for me that I got Alora champion that I don't need. So
yeah,
I,
yeah. So
I just
I
guessed
doubled
that
up.
I
I
wanted.
got one. I got one of each.
Yeah, so that's nice.
Yeah, but I wanted two Constants for sure. Like Constant, I don't know if you're seeing my screen right now. You probably are, right?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, Constance Awakens are crazy.
I haven't
Well,
seen.
actually, I didn't even get. I got one Constance during her banner, and then the next weekend off banner I got Alora, and then this weekend off banner I got Alora. So actually, I didn't even get Alora, so I got lucky. But look at this: for every one ally present in range, multiplier increased by 5, stacking up to 15. It's a permanent 15. And
Yeah, it is.
this is multiplicative, so it's just like a 1.15x forever. Because like you're not placing constants without like there's always 3 people in her range. That's like why she exists, of course, right? There's almost no content. And then A2, whatever, attack, fine. Even better inspiration. Doesn't really matter. Barely scales. This, man, have you seen this?
Yeah, it's insane. Like this
This is
boost.
so I tested this on test server. It's 100% uptime
Whoa.
because it's endless stacks.
Uh-huh.
So basically, whenever receiving healing, the hero increases attack by 10%. So unless you're in, so the only time Constance isn't healing is when she's taking direct damage. The only time you're taking constant direct damage is like not content you're using her in, right?
Yeah.
It's very rare. You know, maybe like some early, mid, late game Gear A2 or something. But you're not just hanging out with Constance taking a pounding. And if you have a Constance A3, then you're not caring about campaign or whatever early game content. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
It's basically a permanent 10% attack boost, which basically turns her invig, which people so much or invig inspo that people shit on because Dolores is 60 and she's 45, but actually she's 45 but with way higher base stats, right? Dolores at A2 is like 2670, and then let's actually just get her numbers up. So it's plus, wait, hold on. At Awaken 2, because we're assuming Awaken 3, it's plus 300. Now let's give her max stats. I think she comes out to like 3600, which isn't good,
S-
but
Something like that.
it's way better. So it's 30, yeah, so it's like 35 40. It's like 35 and a half basically.
Yeah, almost
Um
60.
with the buff, right? And then add the buff in, it's not bad, right?
4K?
We can do the math. Yeah, yeah, it's not 4K, but it's getting towards
Like
4K.
almost
And then
almost 4K.
you're sharing 45%. So it's you can easily build her with like 16K. You can easily share 7K, which is basically what you get out of Dolores, right? Uh and her range is way more flexible because she's a ground unit.
Mhm.
I'm on a crazy tangent now, but basically like Constance is lit and Alora's a bummer.
Yeah, that's true. I just hope
I
for
mean,
one copy of Constance.
yeah, I hope you get it. I mean, I only have one copy. Like everyone, look at this. I love the game, right? I'm leveling people constantly, constantly. Alora's A1 level 1. I will level her one day, but once I
Yeah,
have
we
a
have
reason
to.
to do it. Yeah, we have to. We have to. This isn't. People are asking if this is Nick. No, this is just Icy. We interviewed Nicholas earlier. I'll cut it up into a video, I'm sure.
Have you
You
tried
haven't found
logging
it.
with this code?
No, we'll do it right now. We'll do it. Sorry, I got
Okay.
distracted. We'll do it right now.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Is it the 4-7 or the 8-3?
Uh, 474 is Jesus 704 free last.
Oh, got it, got it.
I hope it's the symbol
I think I
binded
got
to
it.
the second.
All right, it worked. I reset your password. I'm gonna DM you your new password now.
Uh-huh.
Are we in? Oh, it's in Polish. They want a photo ID. Dude, don't you have just a Gmail you can link to?
Are you able to log in by Gmail?
Yeah. I mean, if you connect, if you link your Gmail to Google Play, of course.
Ah, but I don't wait, I don't have Google Play on my phone. So maybe
Oh no, Google Play. It doesn't mean it's just a login portal. It's not. I don't have Google Play either. Still use it. You know.
okay, let me
You
check
just
on PC.
you can see my screen, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So you just click here, and you go settings, and then you go login. And you can click Google Play Games, and then you just log in Google Play Games with your Gmail address, and it will link it. You know, and
Okay,
that's it.
I'm
Yeah, and
checking
then send that to me
my games.
because yeah, your Facebook wants your photo ID, and I don't really want to see what you look like. I'm just kidding.
I have camera if you would want.
You want to do? We can do camera, dude. Throw it on. I don't care.
uh, okay, so as first let me log in. Oh, binding successful. Okay, so Google Play Games should work now.
Yeah, for sure. But you need to tell me what it is.
So there is my email. Oh, wait, let me check.
This one?
Wait, just a second. I will. I hope it will work. Okay, here. Oh, okay. So never mind. Now this email. So again, same email as the last time,
Yeah.
and this password should work.
Google Play Games.
Yeah.
All right. There might be two FAs, so just be ready on your mobile.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, guys, this is worth the wait. This is a crazy account. Wrong password, it says.
Dude, no way.
Yeah.
So I will login Gmail.
Just make the password. I won't. I'll just DM you, but just make the password like super simple. Like make it like this. Like don't
Okay,
overthink it.
I got my old password. Uh,
Yeah.
is this one for sure for this account?
Okay. Yeah, that worked. Click one on your Galaxy. Click a number one.
Where?
on your phone, Galaxy S10 Plus. Click number 1. Do you see it?
Galaxy?
Your phone.
Uh-huh.
Click number 1 on your phone. Oh my god. I have to reset this auto. It's so annoying. Yeah, you got a push notification on whatever mobile you link to whatever we're using, right?
Wait, just a second again. Like, if I have this Google Play games,
Yeah.
so what do you need to log in?
Yeah, it all worked, but now you need to confirm your phone. There's like two-factor authentication. So you need to go on. It says you have a Galaxy S10 Plus. That's your phone.
Okay, so it's probably my mother phone. Okay, so just a second. I will go for it.
Yeah. Now you have to click 55.
Sorry for that.
No, dude.
Just a second.
Nah, it's okay. It happens. It's okay. Don't worry. That's life, baby. Dude, if you want to buy me Madden, I'll play Madden right now. And I'm not even joking. But I'll be honest. If I say the words to the chat, Madden 07, how many people are going to have an emotional, physical reaction to that series of words? I'm talking about Madden 07. I'm talking Sean Alexander on the cover. Sean, you know what? I got to show you him. No one's going to understand what I'm talking about till you see it. That's Sean. The thing about Sean is Sean is me, and Sean is you. This is what I think a lot of gamers don't understand is like, he was just a guy. He was just some freaking guy, dude, who happened to be kind of buff and was like obviously exceptionally good, like he was in the NFL, but he was just some guy. And then in 2006, I don't know. Do we have anyone from the West Coast? Do we have anyone from Washington? Can someone put this into words better than I can? Because this was right when I started following football. He was like the first. I'd never seen anything like. Everyone knew LaDainian Tomlinson, you know. Before I even liked football, I liked LaDainian Tomlinson because he was LaDainian. But then, right when I started liking football, Sean Alexander happened. Man, there must be someone from the West Coast. All right, so Stephen Norris is saying crazy stuff. Jackson is a child. Um, Sean Alexander. People like there's 93 of you. Like if you're not a fan of American football, just say what sport you're a fan of. As long as it's not something crazy, I can give you an example of how good Sean Alexander was and how random. I know a lot about sports. There's nothing like it. You know, all right, anyone here a Zelda fan? Pop off in chat if you're a Zelda fan. And then I got an analogy.
Okay, I'm back.
Give me
so
2 seconds. I'm on the craziest tangent right now.
yeah, it's okay. So what I did, I changed phone number for my email, so it should be binded right now.
Okay.
So I should get this code or whatever you said to my phone.
Yeah. I want to, if you don't mind, I just want to see what chat's gonna say, because I'm shocked. American baseball. All right. Do you remember Zach? Do you remember when? Well, what year was this? 2015. I'll say 2016. When Chris Davis on the Orioles hit 52 home runs. That's what Sean Alexander did in 2006. Zelda. Imagine it. Remember when you learned Saria's song and it's like that song? Imagine if that girl actually she got the Master Sword. That's Sean Alexander. And then we got Cardinals fan here. Imagine if David Freese did that all the time for a year. That would be not just the playoffs. That would be Sean Alexander. Does that work? Does that work? And that game, man, that was as good as the game ever was. Honestly, in terms of I'm into sports games. That's like how I grew up. That's as good as it ever was, man. They had everything. They had everything. They had frickin' everything, bro. Ezrin's not gonna get a buff. Ezrin's already good.
Ezrin is great.
Yeah. Someone in the chat's asking when Ezrin's getting a buff. They're not gonna
Carried
give
me
buff.
in Void Rift Nightmare a lot of time.
Yeah.
I was min-maxing Nightmare a few weeks ago.
Yeah, actually, let
Ezrin
me
just
pause
do the
this.
work.
This is something people argue with me because I mean I'll just give you guys a teaser. There's 94 of you. It's not that many. It's 3:52 a.m. Uh, for New Year's, I'm gonna release my tier list. A lot of people have been asking me about this for a very long time. I've teased a couple pieces, and then people will get really critical, and they'll be like, "How is Ezra in a B, right? Or B?" Honestly, I think I'm gonna rate Ezra in a B plus or an A minus, because I rate people relative to their roles, right? And you don't have to be Silas to be good in this game, right? Because Silas
Mhm.
needs help. You know what I mean, right?
Yes, like Ezrin is best tier in thing that he have to do.
I mean, Ezrin is easily functional 321, and that's most people's endgame content, right?
Mhm. Yeah, indeed.
So I mean, if you rated him less than a B, I think you'd be lying to everybody, right?
True.
Like Constance is an S, right? A lot of people won't use her because they'll have this, that, and the other. But at the end of the day, if you talk about what she does, that's an S. And you all know it. Chat's not popping off or anything because you know I'm right. And now let's get spicy, and then I'll finish this run. Viceroy saying he's solo healed your 319. Of course he did, because he's frickin' Ezrin, dude. He's he's an amazing healer. Um, Everyone's upset about getting Aurum, and I get it, dude. Boreas and for sure Cetrum, that's a more exciting pull. Aurum, he's a B, and you all know I'm right. You can pop off and chat. You can say he sucks. He's a B, and you know he's a B. Cause name me a C. Name me a C, Steven. Steve. Come on. It's not going to happen. You know I'm right. Worse than Azor? That's probably the worst take I've ever heard in my life. How about that? People are going to cry when they hear that take because they can't believe it came out of a human's mouth.
Azor also carried me a lot of times.
What?
Azor also carried me a lot of times.
Oh, dude, I'm
In
sorry your account
Void
sucks so
Rift,
much.
in Void Rift Nightmare, he was able to tank Torodor.
Yeah. I mean, okay. I mean, so can Baron.
Yeah, but I mean, with Baron, I couldn't do the damage by him. But
That's true. Okay.
Ashor buffed my Deimos, so Deimos could deal more. So Deimos had
Actually,
shield from
yeah.
Ashor.
I'm
And
happy. I'm happy. I'm happy you're saying that because that's something that a lot of people overlook. It's like I had someone telling me they were like, they said Orem isn't good because Baron, Olag, Brokir, and Gon are better. I think that was the list they gave me. I said, all right,
mhm.
so you named the 4 best tanks in the game. Congratulations. You know, it's like Orem has good
Yeah,
stats. He's not that hard to build, and he can give you a little bit extra DPS if you need it. You know, so like to
yeah, like
call,
Asus, this 1% off to kill Torodor. And Azur, let me do this.
yeah, exactly. So like people ask me why I rate Azor a C instead of lower, you know, and I'm like, cause he works. There are better options, but he still works. You know,
Yeah, like,
he lit.
also I don't have, let me check gallery. Nightmare. I don't have Arrogance. I don't have Valeria. Uh, game is loading, of course. I don't have Kineza. So Asher really helped me in Nightmare faction trials.
Yeah. So people in chat are saying Steven says he cannot tank. I mean, that means you built him wrong. I mean, he has 26k. He is literally all his stats basically are better than a normal tank,
Oh, he
a normal
tanks
epic
very
tank.
good, and you can build a lot of defense.
It's pretty easy to build defense on him. So if he can't tank, it means you built him wrong.
Okay, I have my camera added. So if you want, you can add me to stream.
Yeah, we'll do it in 1 second. I mean, at this point,
Okay,
I'm
okay.
pretty committed to getting my shit done.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
This is part of the game that I love and part of the game that I hate. You know, it's like I grind so hard and then I still have to reset my runs every time because I'm always regaining my characters, which is something that's
I had the same problem, but not anymore because I have a lot of great gear.
yeah, I don't have a lot.
Like what was very crazy for me that first time after I beat Grade 1, stage 21, it was so hard that I was doing it like 4 or 5 hours to
Yeah,
finally get 3 stars.
yeah,
Even on this buff, how it's called, after getting 3 star, Power of Dominance. Even
yeah,
with that, on auto fight, I lost.
yeah,
I was so shocked that I could lose with this. And
yeah.
I had
It's a fickle
to
thing.
add, yeah, I had to add another champion to change it.
I mean, I'm gonna lose
By
right
the
now,
way, your your lover, Autumn, carried me in 21 in Gear Ride 1.
dude. I love Autumn so much, man.
Yeah,
Oh my god,
she
dude.
helped me do this.
This is such a so let me just talk to Cam really quickly. Sorry, just I see, but like this frustrates me so much when it's like and it's my fault. But it's like, shoot, man, I gotta gear my characters. That sucks. Because like I don't know if everyone was watching, but I was like auto equipping. I was throwing stuff around, and now it's like, all right, if you don't mind, buddy, I need to I need to set this run up. So I
It's
actually have
okay.
to like I actually have to go in and gear my characters, which is infuriating. So we check. All right, this is good. This is my speed run. Like I don't do this with normal heroes. Um, yeah, I mean this gear should work. All right, so those are our DPS. So let's work our way down. I don't care about you actually. We'll do you less. All right, this guy needs the thing I. Yep, that's all I care about. Yep, perfect. Dolo. No, we're gonna switch. This is yucky. I think Constance is wearing her gear. Yep. Also, like using Constance here was a privilege. I clearly did not earn that privilege, so I need to put a tank in. Let's double check. Yeah. This can be like a very specific guide for like 3 people, but 3 people. And if you're one of those 3, let me know in the chat. But there's gonna be 3 people that are like, dude, W's. Thank you for that really specific fuck up you had. I don't know if the event's live yet, but let's just. I mean, we're gonna level this anyway, right? Oh, it
Yeah,
is live.
Tales of Smith is live. Yeah.
I thought it was live, to be honest. I'm not that reckless, but yeah.
You're kind of low on gold.
What?
You're kind of low on gold. No, you have
Yeah,
3
but I'm
items.
also at like 980 pieces. Like I've got to clear like 500 pieces. Yeah.
Ah, okay. Similar.
Yeah, we've all been there, right?
Yeah, of course. I was doing first time gear cleansing after your first time. Oh, no, it was painful. Like 1,000 piece into bin.
Dude, like I literally I honestly I have a new video coming out soon and like new guidelines for my like when people hire me for account takeovers. But for gear cleanses, as of beginning of December, I increased the prices I doubled them. Not not for any reason, but because I want people to request them less. Because I hate gear cleansing.
Yeah,
It's
it's painful. You are doing gear cleansing for someone, yeah? Like takeover?
it's a service I offer. And
Ah, I didn't knew.
I used to offer it for the same rate that I offer everything else. And I
Uh-huh.
stopped doing that because I hate it so much. If
Yeah,
that
it's
makes
like
sense.
2 hours at least, no? Probably.
Yeah, it always takes longer than I think because I'm
Mm-hmm.
obsessive about it. And I always have the worst time of my life. Like always. Steven says you might pay me. So I'll just tell people now there's 94 of you. It's not that many, but like I have a video coming out. I was hoping for, I guess technically today, but I think it will come out on Christmas or the day after. I'm gonna redo my pricing models. Um, because I used to charge hourly and now I'm gonna charge by piece of content. And technically it's gonna save everybody money, but it's also gonna save me a lot of peace of mind. So like I understand that there's a selfish component, but I used to charge $50 an hour and now I'm gonna charge $60 per piece of content. Because it's always more than an hour, and I always am getting angry at myself. So I'm trying to avoid that, if that makes sense. Does that make sense, Just IC?
Yeah, it is. Like I understand it. Like
Because this way
in
it's like,
my own accounts, I even enjoy a little bit doing gear cleansing. Like I have day off from work. I'm grabbing big coffee, watching you or someone else, and doing this, like
yeah,
chilling.
but you're also built different, and you know that
Hmm.
you're
Yeah,
not a
yeah.
normal. Oh, is this really? I just start over. How do I
Uh,
freaking?
skill issue.
All right, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go full screen, and I'm just gonna focus. All right. So I'm not going
Mhm.
to listen to the chat. I'm not going to listen to you. Just so I can focus. Nothing against anybody.
Wait, back. Perfect. Okay, I'm back.
Hey, sorry. Yeah, dude, I can't set this auto, and I really don't want to fix my gear, but I have to, I think. Auto's fricked. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can.
Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm going to set this auto real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I might as well talk to people that are here. The reason it's not working is because I have like random suitable GB gear on these guys, but not like their proper sets, particularly Hex, if I'm being honest, and also my tanks. Um, so this is not the team I cleared 221 with. This is what I farm with because it's like a speed farm. But I don't have the privilege right now, I guess. So I got to make sure everyone's geared because someone's clearly not geared. Um, so my apologies to everybody. It's probably broke here. That's what I'm seeing. Let's see how low he is. Yeah. Honestly, that's acceptable gear. I mean, I don't really care if this guy doesn't have an artifact. Baron doesn't need an artifact at A5. Is it just bad? Is it just sad damage? Like, is the game just making fun of me? Because, like, I was doing lame damage? Yeah, I think maybe it was. We can check Volga. She's probably naked. Yeah. Doesn't really matter though. It's kind of a privilege to gear her. Oh, you know what we can do actually? No, actually wrong. I thought Constance would be wearing the nice gear, but she was. All right, I'm just gonna ignore. I'm gonna take my headphones out. I'm just gonna try to get this done because I'm slightly embarrassed if I'm being honest. I can run the. I mean, there's no reason I need a second deploy here. That just means I was slow. I mean, worst case, I put him a tile back, but there's no way that's a thing. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I actually wasn't lazy, and then it like worked. All right, I'm gonna talk to myself, but I guess talk to everybody. It's just gonna help me. He's gonna smash. Let's go Decimus. Explosion there. Dunk dunk shut. All right, we put do this. Oh my god, I was literally about to pick him up. Beautiful. All right. Let's go. Let's focus. Come on. All right, this should work. Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Seriously? Come on. Yeah, she needs a goddamn spirit horn or something. Everyone's dead. You need better gear for that? You'll get it, bro. I'm only using single target because it makes it faster at the end, but like obviously I'm being really lazy. Like very obviously. So like this is gonna be part of my life now, you know? Are you there, just Icy?
Yeah, yeah, I am.
Was that embarrassing as hell?
Kinda, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it honestly was. I just move my gear on way too much. It's like always my problem, but like also always
Yeah,
my
it's,
success.
you have to if you don't have enough gear.
I really don't. I don't have that much good gear on my account. The spirit horn better be enough, bro. Honestly, it better be enough. This better be the run. Venom messaged you, Dominic? Wait, what? Wait, I got a DM. No, it's from a rando. Yo, did Venom actually message you? If Venom's up, he should DM me. If you're friends with him. Dude, I don't want to talk about Madden, Steven. I don't want to. Did Venom actually message you? Yo, Dominic, message me right now with Venom's details. I'm at Fastidious1. So DM me and then we'll figure it out, all right? And then we're gonna go into your account in a second. Don't worry, buddy. Oh my god, I messed up. I need to focus. I'm going full screen. How do you DM? Just go on Discord, add me as a friend at Fastidious1, number one, Fastidious1, and just DM me and we'll talk there.
Just 70 stamina per run is so nice.
It's 17, bro. It's insane.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm sorry. I just gotta like. It's so hard. Every time a new event goes live, I'm like, dude, I gotta reset my lineups. I gotta move my gear around. It's like a whole thing. Like it's my fault, but it's also like my solution, right? All right, click, flick, up, up, click. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh my god, come on. No, 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 no. I don't
That
want to
sucks.
frickin' yeah. Yeah, so for anyone that's like watching and judging me, like I know this is a suboptimal team. I'm doing this for a speed run because if it all lines up perfect, then the end result is like très magnifique, you know? It's so nice. All right, I gotta fix Hex's gear must suck. Yeah, this sucks. Um, I'm sorry, bro. We'll get to you in 1 second, I promise.
I'm just repairing my run. So I did 4 minutes 28 seconds. Right now the best. Seems okay.
Seems better than okay. All right, 97%.
But
All right.
I'm just putting hot suit with Dolores. So Dolores just get ult and hot suit one shot boss.
Yeah, I wish I had hot sit, dude.
Like, oh, it
That's the
was
right
so
that's the
great.
right play.
I remember, like, created this account and I knew that this cracked up banner comic Hatsut Setram Ezrin.
Yeah.
Uh,
I got Ezra.
I was in my car before work. I have 1 hour. I had 100 summons,
Yeah.
and I got Hatsut Setram Ezrin A1. I got 4 Lego, like over a little bit, just 100 summons. I went to work so happy.
That's insane, dude. That's like the
Yeah.
perfect luck.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it was new account. It was awesome.
And that's the account you still play?
Yeah, yeah, it's my main.
Blessed account.
Indeed. Even uh, two, 3 weeks ago, I got my twin field. So it's
Yeah.
first Lego Lord. And
Hmm.
week later, I got Lego Soulstone from Guild Boss. And twin field is A1 right now. So I'm only blessing for Zili2. I got Silas today ago. So I got everything. Hit 50k besides Zili2.
You hit 50K
No, I have everything to do this,
to do
but
it.
I
To
only
do
need
it. Okay.
Zili2. I know I will do this with Zili2, but I only need her.
Hope you get her.
Same. Maybe with Rage Regent Strat, with Leia from Friend Assist, Laurel and Hollow. Maybe
Possible.
I would be near 50k, but I doubt it. It might be very, very hard.
Yeah, but don't dream too much. I thought I'd be the same with Setrame 1, and then here I am.
Yeah, it's, Jesus, how is it possible that you didn't get A1 Cetram?
I I calculated it was like it was 1 in 1,000, I think, that I didn't get him.
Yeah, it was so unlucky.
It's okay.
I felt so
Yeah,
bad. Kuru.
I mean, it's okay. I pulled 5 10x and I didn't pull him once. So I calculated it was like 1% or 0.5%, something like that. It
Eventually, you will
happens.
get him in the future. Like, just
Yeah,
randomly.
for sure.
You wouldn't
I
even
mean,
think about him and you will get him.
he's a privilege. Like I don't need him. Oh my god. All right, I can't talk to you. I'm taking my headphones out.
Okay. Yeah, of course, Cetram, I'm gonna help you hit 50k. But if you have like silly to Twinfield, other cracked champions, you don't really need this A1. But yeah, it's kind of awesome. Like, let me check. It's how much? Uh, 30 more? 30 more damage. So you just get barrier sooner. Yeah, it will help for sure. Yeah, I'm taking the stream. Just let me my camera being here, and I'm okay. Okay, okay, I will try. So, oh Jesus, I have fucking card. Okay, so the simus we're placing after this big shot. Now we are gonna go with Vortex. Uh, we will take Decimus. We can put our Brock here. So we don't even need to heal him with Vortex. We are gonna put Silas, Dolores, Hex. And yeah, we are just hope it will be easy, so it doesn't matter. So it's first wave. I mean second. But Silas and Hex will just get them. We can take already our tanks. Yeah, we should do this already. Yeah, take Vortex, take tanks. We kill them, we already can take Hex, Dolores, Silas will kill him. And so now we are waiting for the Decimus and Baron, which should be pretty easy. Earthshake is popping. We are waiting for the second guys. They're taking out Decimus and Baron. So Isolde, we are putting in. We have to put Volka. We should take out Isolde. We can put already Brock here, Oleg, Vortex. Silas, Dolores, Hex, Silas immediately. Oh, we don't have enough cost. That's kind of suck. But okay, Silas with Hex should get them. So we are popping cults. We can take Vortex already and our tanks. I think so. What? Yeah, Silas got it in last second.
No way. No
Oh
way.
no! I thought he killed everyone, but he didn't. That's skill issue. Truly skill issue. Okay, once again, now we got this. Zilitu and Nocturne for the 1+1. I hope I would get something like this. I have already Nocturne A1, but I need this fucking Zilitu. Man, I just need her. I
Yeah.
don't have any long distance fighter.
You've been
It's
talking this
Zilitu.
whole time, man?
Yeah, they chat tell me to uh, comment your run. So I was doing this.
Because I thought it was an ad.
I was streaming for a while, so I
You're
know
good
a
at
little
it,
bit.
bro. Dude, I
Kinda.
can't believe I'm losing. Oh my god, again. I'm in disbelief.
Oh, they're telling the commentary is good. Thank you, guys.
I'm sure it's amazing, dude, but the play is bad. The commentary is good, but
Yes,
the gameplay is bad.
very deep.
I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna do a lot of 1x.
I'm shocked that people can understand me.
No, you sound way better than you sounded like an hour ago, for sure.
Oh, I drink my big coffee. Now I have my energy drink. I'm caffeine addicted.
Yeah, sounds appropriate.
Yeah, Jackson, sure. I would love to.
You're manning the chat right now.
Yeah, yeah, I am.
We got we got a freaking hero on our hands, guys. He's manning the chat.
Yo, Steven. It's all good. We hope we beat this time.
We will beat it. It's just me being like lazy and slightly drunk. I beat this literally over a month ago at this point. Just re-gearing
If you
and
want, you can give me your account and I will do this at first try.
yeah, but I'm trying to do a single target method
Yeah,
to keep
yeah,
it
I know, I
smoother.
know. It's not that easy with Silas and Hex.
Yeah, I'm trying to set a speed run like how I used to. Uh, yep. Come on, pick up. Yep. Nice. Slightly slow, but I think it's still good because I will have Hex immediate.
What cap? Okay. Silas don't have cost.
No way.
You have your best gear on Silas?
Not really. But that's not the problem. Like it's a timing issue. I've been doing. This is the run. Let me fix it
Oh,
now.
Fausti Viceroy might be right. Maybe don't use Hex on second wave.
I
So
don't
you
need
will
to use
have.
them. I shouldn't have
Yeah,
to use them.
yes. Yeah, so you saved cost and you will have Silas at the start.
Yeah, did I use him last second wave? That was a
I
mistake if I did.
I'm not sure, but I think so.
Yeah, it's super possible. But yeah, I shouldn't.
You have the yeah, you have to.
Yeah, this should be a delete button anyway. Yep.
Take tanks already.
Slightly late, but it should be enough.
Maybe if you are able to wait with tanks.
Now this will work
No,
now.
no, you're not. I was thinking about giving Envy for Hex or Silas. It would be too close.
Should work. We'll see. how long the load up is on Silas based on attack speed. But it should work now. Yeah. Oh my god. I didn't know we. Oh my god, dude.
Get two more guys. Ooh.
Frick it,
What's
dude. We're doing
what?
it.
What?
We're doing it the old-fashioned way.
Okay. So Kamet? Or...
I have Virna. It's okay. It doesn't get easier than this, bro. Oh my god. Wait. Hold on. Is
Yeah.
there a chance they? I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but is there a chance
You
they
have
won't rank
artifact.
artifact? I do. Okay. I like because I swear to God, man, I've done this run so many times. Like the speed run isn't easy, but I've said it several times because I'm going in and out all the time, right?
Mm-hmm.
I never had it like honestly. I mean, I guess thank God I was on stream so people can see the struggle. Um,
Idas, you actually don't need that much attack here because we are playing Dolores. So
yeah,
crit damage is better for sure.
I don't think Hex had any attack main sets to be honest.
Yeah, you don't need it here.
Oh my God, come on. Oh, get out of here, bro. Are you serious?
Nice try.
Oh, lazy. Oh my God.
It's kind of late for you. It's
I'm
understable.
tired. I'm tired. I'm
Yeah,
not on
yeah.
my game.
We can see.
Yeah, it's almost 5 a.m. Can you see?
It's morning for me, but I just wake up a few hours ago.
We're gonna do so much 1x so you can stop bothering me.
Okay, this.
Streak. Let's go. Here we go. All right, let's 1x it. I'll take it slow. I'm in no rush. Scoot, scoot, scoot.
Didn't you place Vortex too quick?
No, I placed him perfect. They can't kill him. I have POD. They already couldn't kill him. I've got a
Okay,
good
okay.
build.
It's wave. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah, I just want to get Virna ready. What I should have done is place Dolores already, though. I messed that up.
Mm, you still might do this. Yeah, you will.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I mean, we'll kill him for sure, but like, do I have enough time? I don't know. Well, we're gonna have to find out.
Yeah, yeah. You had. You you should be able to place for next round.
Yeah, but it should have been loose and now it's tight. So if we fail, we know why.
Uh-huh. But
For sure.
I think you got this. Yeah, it is. Oh, like already.
I'm just waiting.
Dolores Vierna, and it should be GG.
We'll see. The cost is gonna suck. And I don't have her max on her ult. She'll still be good, but just load up, babe.
Yeah,
Come on,
we
babe.
should. If we don't do
I
this,
think, I think I still got
might
it.
should.
I think I still got it. Oh my god, really? Yeah. Freaking dude.
Yeah, you just
Do you know
have
how many
to
times I've
place.
cleared? Yeah, jeez,
You
Louise.
just have to place Volca first there,
Yeah.
and it would be win.
Yeah, I just gotta get Dolores down faster and the whole thing's ready. I'm freaking dialed in right now. This is it. But hey, anyone watching in the future, this shows you like it's not that easy. You still have to friggin' line it up. You still have to do it all. Perfect. Like actual perfection.
Yes, yeah.
That was
It's done.
perfect. Yeah. Now we're good.
Okay.
Nope. Yep.
So start with Vierna here. Wait. You
No,
sure?
it's okay. I have it. I have it.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, this is it. Trust me. We're like super ahead of it.
Okay, so Vierna first. No Dolores. Okay.
No, he can solo it.
Okay. Nice. Pick
Yeah,
up
we
tanks.
got it.
Vortex. Oh, you didn't even need Vierna.
I did. Yeah, I didn't need her. It was a waste. Waste of cost. It's gonna slow down the end of the
It's
run,
it's
but
okay.
come on. Oh my! Are you serious, dude?
Oh,
I've saved it before. I can
but
save it. I can save
you,
it.
yeah, you still can do this.
Yeah, that's what the frickin'
Just
that's what the Northern
slowly.
Lord's
Yeah,
for.
just
Yep. Wait for it.
nice.
Yep. I mean, waste of cost though. You're right. We didn't need Virna at all at the end. Total waste of cost. Take a hit. Yep. Go. Go.
I guess you don't even need. Okay, you need vortex. I didn't need vortex here. That's...
I don't need it, but you know what's going on.
Uh huh.
We're not risking anything. Why bother? Yeah, I mean, yeah. When it's Silas, it doesn't matter. So, like, for anyone watching, I mean, I know you're understanding everything, but for anyone watching, I probably lost about 4 seconds, but it's like 4 seconds, right? So, like, if you run that overnight and it's 400 seconds, it's still like, I mean, what is 400 seconds? It's not even 7 minutes, right? So it's okay. We'll be okay. We're gonna survive. So what we can do now, dude, 17 cost is so nice. We can run it back.
I love it.
I love it, bro. I love it. We can run it back, and I would assume it's gonna be perfect, or maybe one or two are gonna get through, but there's no way we fail to run. Uh, and that's all that matters. So if anyone's watching, because people ask me this sometimes, I've gotten DMs about this being like, if you let someone through on your auto, does it affect your result or your
Doesn't
reward?
matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't matter. But it's a good question, I think. But
Yeah,
if it,
I at the first I was thinking that it might be, I don't know, lower chance to get better gear or something, but no, it doesn't matter.
I remember, so I don't watch that much content, but when I first started playing, before I ever made content, I saw some interview or some chat with Ma Bucket, and the whole time he was just running 221 in the background or 220, whatever it was. Just like 1 star, 2 starring it every time on
Mm.
auto, and I was like, all right, so it doesn't matter. Got it. That's how I learned. I was like, if Ma Bucket's taking a 2 star, then it's fine.
It's true for sure.
Okay, let's log on to your account now that it's finally frickin' done. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll log on. All right?
Okay, we'll try.
We will see.
It has to work right now.
It better.
Nice, he got it by 3 star. Any ancient drop? Oh, at least Demon Soldier. Always good.
Hey. We'll take it. We'll take it. All right, buddy. Let's log into your account.
Mm-hmm.
Auto is set. Let's see.
Mika. Chodź. Chodź, Mika. My puppy is barking at me. Come.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you something. Venom says, "Sorry, I don't do interviews." This guy's
Oh,
he's just drowning in interview requests. R.I.P. Sad day for us. Exactly.
sadly. They're gonna beat? I mean, they're in this leaderboard? Venom with
What
Nicholas, right?
flag is this? Belarus?
Shiloh,
Don't do
his
interviews.
nickname.
How do I DM this guy?
I guess you would have to add him by ID.
Oh, I can't. No, he's just the guy who's second place. That's all he is. Oh no, this is my account. Whoops. Oh, this is my board. We need to go to global. He's second place behind Nicholas. We interviewed Nicholas earlier. And Venom said he doesn't do interviews. Like he's a celebrity. Uh, this is Danish. Is that right?
Yeah.
I mean, he'll probably be nice, right? So how do I message him? Commander Hell.
Adding by ID in like
Okay.
you would have to copy his ID. Like I don't know, take
Com-
screenshot and add him as friend.
I can memorize it. So what do I have to do the prefix or I have to just Commander Hell?
Just your friends. Just check his ID.
MTO slash
Com-
Commander Hell.
uh,
All right, I can do that.
you don't need nick. Ah, okay. And nick
I'll add him.
should
I don't
work
care.
also.
Like this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Bro.
Check his ID. Maybe.
Commander Hell.
Command.
Oh, with one M, one M. He spelled it
Ah,
wrong.
uh-huh. Yeah, yeah, one M.
He must be. I mean, if he's Danish and he's pulling like this, he's online right now.
Yeah, he might be.
He has to be.
Oh,
Oh.
there we go. Oh, that's also suck. Oh, but you can message him. Oh, I didn't know that. Like, it's weird that you can't message someone from leaderboard, but you can hear.
We'll see. All right, let's log it. Let's try again, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. I have my phone
People.
ready.
All right. Is this the password?
Yeah, so like the 25K, it's a password.
Still VK?
No, we changed to. We can try VK, but
No, it's okay. Google.
Google Claims something
Okay.
center, yeah, I think.
Google Play Games.
Mm-hmm. I
Okay.
binded it.
You got a verification code on text. So DM that to me.
Let me check if I get it.
I think it's on SMS.
I don't get it. Why am I'm not getting SMS?
It says a
I
text
got
message with
notification.
try
I
another
got
way.
notification on email that someone trying to log in, but I don't get any SMS.
Uh, let's see. Get verification. I'm gonna send it to your email. Okay.
Uh
Now
huh.
you got one. Should get one in your email. Nicholas is in your tournament group. That sucks. I'm sorry. He seems like a nice guy, but he's not. He's gonna win. Like he's gonna win global. He seemed pretty committed. I mean, no doubt he's going to your group, but like we talked to him and like he's gonna win global. Like he's ready. Like he's committed. He's prepped. He prepped for a while, and he still has money to spend. He's basically so like it would take a. It seems like it would take an insane person to beat him.
Oh, can you try
Like,
once again by this SMS code?
yeah, sure. I tried again.
Oh yes, yeah, I got it.
How do I look insanely sleepy? Are you serious right now?
You look like you haven't slept by 20 hours.
I haven't, but I mean, but that's not my girlfriend's job to come to the chat and tell me that. I didn't get touched on. No, I didn't get touched on. You DM me?
Yeah, I DM'd you.
Oh, nice. Thank you. Dude, I haven't even started my hangover yet. That's what the beer's for.
Also, if you want, you can call me with camera.
Why not both? Oh, yeah, you want to add a camera?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, sure.
I have a little bit messy room, but I don't care.
Yeah, sure. I can pop you out. Give me 1 second.
Uh-huh.
You got to turn your camera on. It says.
Mm. Wait, maybe I don't have. Yeah, already.
There you go. I can pop you out now. It's not both. Oh, what Arno said? What Arno said, it is both. I didn't drink that much. Your camera's not loading, bro.
Mm.
This guy
Let me
should DM
check.
me already. I would actually be more interested to hear from him than to hear from second place. It's like how does it feel to like know there's no way? We should just DM all of like the top 10, right? We need one more interview. Don't listen to you. I'm working. Like, don't lose sight of the fact that I'm still working right now.
Oh, it's
So
working. My camera is
okay,
up.
all right, let me message this guy. Styles.
Wait, let me clean this maybe. Oh, it's better.
All right, yeah, let's add you. Hey, perfect. That actually looks good. I'm gonna crop the heck out of you, but it still looks good.
Great. Oh, I'm so big. Hello.
Don't worry, I got it. People are seeing what I have to do before collabs all the time, but I'm doing it live. All right, bro.
Did you
So
use Discord? That I sent you?
should work now, yeah. Sorry, I'm setting up the yeah. Now that should work. Yeah. Let's see.
Best way to get your XP level on your account?
Is it is it
Just
is it
grind.
uh
Grind a lot.
is it Google Play or Google Play Games?
Google Play Games.
Yeah. I think we should. All right, bro. We're in.
Great. Yes, finally.
You'll pop up once I load the game. Don't worry.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's okay.
Laptop life. I have to always reload my windows.
Dwarf
There
just
you are.
refreshed. Yeah, here we are.
Here we are, bro. Welcome to the channel. So yeah, I've known you for a couple months, right?
Yeah, just when you
I
started
think he,
playing,
I think,
I
I think
started
you
watching
were
you.
I think you were the first documented, 18-day Volca free to play that I know.
Uh-huh.
I think the
I
first one
think so.
person that submitted. Adam beat you, I think. And dude, he had endless receipts, but you did it. I know you did it because you sent me a lot of stuff. And you did it almost immediately, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I just wake up and I was waiting for my girlfriend. That's why I didn't did it at the start.
Yeah. Dude, it's crazy how the game has changed. Like, cause when you
Yeah,
did
it's
it, it
so
was
easy right now
yeah,
if you're creating new account.
yeah. Like, I mean, it's not easy, but like Puddles did it with the rare account. He did it like 10 minutes into 19.
Mhm.
And I actually already had everything lined up, but I missed some tide. So, and I've also been lazy, but I will do it before day 28 for sure. And I could have done it day 19 if I was going hardo, if it was my only account on my rare account. I mean,
Yeah.
and it wasn't like that when we were playing. Like I remember when you did it, like y- you had lined it up for a couple days. Adam lined it up for like a week, and that took like a lot of prep and a lot of luck.
I had 3 weeks off from my work. That's
Yeah.
why I grind so a lot at the start. Second.
Yeah. Well, let's look at your account. You have a pretty blessed account. I mean, you got A1 Twin Fiend, which is insane. Did you do this with you dropped a Soulstone or you actually pulled them
Yeah. I
twice?
got Soulstone, Lego
Yeah.
Soulstone from Guild Boss Nightmare 3, actually. And
You
it was
got it from
also
Nightmare
in
3?
work. Yeah, it was in work. I was so happy.
You got your A1 Setrum? I'm jealous. Did you get that during this
Yeah,
event or you already had it?
no, I had it like for over a month, if no longer.
Oh my. So what are you hitting on GB right now?
Guild Wars? What do you mean?
No, Guild
GB,
Boss.
Guild Boss,
And
35k.
M4. Ah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, like if I would have this elite, it would be 50k for sure.
Yeah, that's actually true. So you're running, let me actually check your, okay.
Uh,
So who are you running as your third?
I w- I was using Nocturne, but I got Silas 2 days ago, so that's why I put out Nocturne and Silas doing much more.
I would consider building like Azoth or something, honestly. You have A0
F-
Azoth? Oh my god.
yeah, it's I don't know how it's possible, but yeah, I don't think I will beat
And you
him.
don't
I
have
just
Amani.
hmm I'm just
You have
waiting
A0
for
Amani
the
or
video.
A2. If you had A5 Amani, you could easily break 40 for sure.
Probably yes, but
Yeah.
you can go Guild Boss and check it. Okay.
Yeah. Well, there you
You can
go,
check all.
guys. There's the Iona push notification. That's how you know someone's free to play.
Yeah, I didn't bought it even if I'm low spender, but I don't need Iona.
First purchase, Priv. Yeah. It's a hell of an account, dude. You're almost the same level as me, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I just win Oracle, so it's new medal for me.
Why not? What is this? Oracle
10
3.
wins in Oracle, first
Oh, you
place.
just got your 10th? All right.
Yeah, I just got it. You can
When
take
when I
freebies for
started,
me.
I think I won my like first 10 or because I was going so hard at the beginning.
Yeah, me too. But it's easy.
It's
Like
random.
if you
It's
got
random.
Fady or someone
Oh my.
in your group.
Did you see when I got Fady? I got Fady in my oh no. Where do you go? Let me go find you. There you are. Yeah, I got Fady in my in my mystery artifacts. I put up like 60, I put up like 70K and I was like, that's a big number. And Fady put up like 200.
Yeah. Like I got Ron, if I'm not mistaken. Like it's one of the best player in Tide. I got him like 3 times, and I just couldn't compete him because he's big
It's
spender.
impossible. Hey, dude, this is nice though. That's a big number. Well done. I only put up like 12K. That's a good number.
35k? Yeah, this Gianni dude was trying to beat me. Like he was all the time over 2, 3k over me, but he didn't knew that I have 12k gems saved.
Yeah, dude. I've got like 90 pots right now, and I think I will drop like at least 50 pots into this. I just
To
think that the
vault,
payoff.
I'm thinking about spending like 5k gems into
Yeah,
vaulting the
exactly.
suns.
So it's like the same, right? It's like 70, 80 pots.
Hmm.
It's like
Yeah,
what six
like
6K would be.
5k gems, like minimum at least,
Yeah,
because
yeah, 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 exactly.
it's
Yeah,
just amazing.
it's such a good deal. And
Seven.
like people, I'll just say like to anyone watching, like people that are sleeping on GR2, like sure, like for DPS, GR3 has the better gear, but like GR2 with these extended drops, like Guardian is cracked. Night Terror is like the best non-premium set in the game. Premium
Yeah,
meaning like
I need a
19
lot of
plus.
guardian in the
Yeah,
sets.
everyone needs Guardian, everyone needs Night Terror, and then Invig is beyond essential. And you can always get better Invig gear.
Yeah, that's true. Like always, just maybe 10 flat attack more for
So
Dolores. Always something.
Adam is saying Ageless Wrath is underrated. I could not agree more. I will say there's no rate up, right? So the rate up is only on Invig, Night Terror, and Guardian. That's why I was talking about those. But yeah, you will get drops on Ageless Wrath, which is probably for a lot of heroes it's my second favorite set in the game. I mean, actually for some heroes it is best in slot.
You can check my gear, and you will see that I don't have any Aegis Vrav build.
Because you only
Like,
I mean clearly you only farm
I,
GR3.
I was farming a lot of GR2 also, but I
Really?
didn't get any good. Yeah, I didn't get any good rolls. So I'm just selling this. I have
You have
like
pretty good amount of
maybe
ancient stuff.
two good pieces, but
For
like you can see,
for
Infernal Roar is just insane.
for anyone that bitches, this is a free to play player, right? Like, come on, guys.
Almost low spender right now. Yeah, with Priv card.
A priv card
But
player. You know what I mean?
60 days it was free to play, just like you.
Yeah, you can 100% like you can get all of this, man. It's just about like, hey, don't pull all the time, which is like, yeah, pretty rich coming from me. I just pulled 800 times, but like, I also like I took a month off, right? I pulled like 200 times the whole month before that. Like, it's it takes luck. He got to infinity. You got a legendary soul stone,
Hmm.
but like like this doesn't just happen. Like you have to farm to get this stuff. Like you have more ancients than me. Holy crap!
Yeah,
How many
that's true.
amulets do you have? 12, 15. You have 19 ancient amulets. Think I have 13. Bangles, I only have 9. You have, oh my god, holy, like 17?
Yeah,
And
that's
then
kind
here,
of a lot.
it's a lot. Oh my,
And you
yeah,
can see
see,
that crit rate bungle, that crit rate 12 level.
which one?
I'm not upgrading this because I don't use. You can check Silas build. It's very good. I think one of the best in my
Silas
account.
that's one of your best builds?
Probably or Cetram. They're both very good gear. Silas is at the bottom because you have to buy rarity. Uh,
You're welcome.
because he's 59 level.
Ooh, that's a very nice piece.
Oh, you
I don't
can
have any.
skill up Silas. Did I got
Yeah.
to do this? Let's
Oh
go
yeah,
into ultimate.
bro. Come on. Ultimate. I mean, at least it's the passive. It's a good passive. Helpful guild boss for sure.
Alright, always something.
That's nice. Holy shit. That is nice. Lock that. This is beautiful. That's better than every piece on my account, I think. I mean, the rolls are slightly low, but you
Yeah,
still purpled.
it's awesome. You check
But
weapon.
it's awesome. This is awesome, and the stats are basically perfect. I
Uh
mean,
huh.
I mean, we
I'm
take the
assuming
flatty.
that weapon is even better.
think I like this better because the HP helps.
Yeah, it is help for sure. I'm not remember about for substat in weapon, but you can check it. The rolls there are just awesome.
Dude, these are they're
Yeah,
all almost gold.
this one is
Yeah,
awesome.
this is you gotta start locking your gear, bro. This is better than every single weapon on my account.
I'm not locking my gear because I'm just remember in my head which one is the best, and I don't need to log this.
Well, it'd be
It's
hard. It'd
okay.
be hard to it'd be hard to forget that this was
Yeah.
Arno's saying if the defense was attack if this was attack speed, dude, this would be like
Jesus, it would
end
be
game.
end game piece for sure. But
I
it's
mean,
already
it already
nice.
is. It already is.
Yeah.
This is pretty good. This, I mean, to be honest, this is the roll you want to roll low on later. Like early on, you want to roll high on crit rate. Later on, you can roll low on crit rate because you're gonna find the crit
Yeah,
rate,
I
right?
know I will get better breastplates, but
Yeah,
for
but it's
now it's
good.
okay. This
I
one
don't. Yeah,
process crit rate is whatever.
crazy, dude. You have so much gear on left side. I have nothing, man. I have 4 pieces.
Yeah, I was farming like a madman.
Dude, I think I've been farming. I have no left side luck, but this looks really good. A lot of whirlwind
Hmm.
pieces too. Ooh, this
Yeah,
is
but also
beautiful.
a lot life force, which is kinda useless.
Yeah, for sure.
Life force ancient, that is not good.
Yeah, dude, it looks good. Looks good. Let's check your tide.
I'm also min maxing. That's everything. I just got new tide yesterday, I think. New level tide.
Dude, tide's like the number one thing I'm lazy with. Like I push tide once every 2 weeks because like I do. It's such a long, boring regear, you know. I only want to do it if I know I'm gonna like right now. I might do it like in the next 2 days because I know I can push now, but I
Uh-huh.
don't want to do it and then not push. That makes sense.
Yeah. Like it kind of doesn't matter if you push tight or no.
It's
But
like skill dust. It's like skill dust I'm not gonna use. Let's check your awakening shop. 7:30. Yeah, it just
yeah,
shows you, right?
you can buy
Should probably
champions, insignia.
yeah.
Oh, stamina. Can you buy stamina for me in black market? I'm just waiting for legendary skill crystal in awakening shop. It will be on
Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah, I'm excited for it. You'll get it. Yeah, after so I was always coasting at like 500 to 1,000 purples, keeping it in that range. And then after I pulled it 800 times, I'm at like 4,000 right now.
You know what? I'm every weekend right now. I'm prepping like uh, 4 fusions, so I can do in Monday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I can do fusion every day. So I got purple this insignia, no insignia, this purple points for awakening shop, and additional
Awakening
also 50
tokens.
diamonds every day.
Yeah.
And I'm selling these dupes, and I'm getting closer to skill crystal and more points in
So
awakening shop.
you're fusing every day?
I'm trying to. I mean, like today, uh, we can do some summons until I hit epic. So I got closer in event, and I got 50 diamonds. Like I'm trying
You
to
want to
do
do
this every
summons
day.
right now?
You can do just one by one until you hit epic if you want.
You want to do it on Gwendolyn or you want to do it on 2x10?
Oh, 2x.
One by one?
Yeah, one by one until epic.
What about legendary?
It would be even better.
That'd be pretty good, right?
Yeah.
The rare animation is so lame. It's like so fast.
Mm-hmm. It is.
It's like always a disappointment.
As you can see, I have already a lot of pools saved up,
Yeah,
just as diamonds. I'm hoping for great banner in New Year.
dude, me too. I'm low, but I'm hoping. It really it's a whole nother thing when you pull one by one. Just the disappointment.
Yeah, like remember when you add Farsha video pulling.
Oh my
I
god,
just I
dude.
just couldn't watch it. I watched
It killed
everything,
me.
but I couldn't watch it.
It was like
It
so
was too
long
painful.
and so painful.
Yeah.
That's how it goes, man. RNG is gonna RNG.
Mm.
That's what I tell people. People complain, and I'm like, dude, that's you chose to play a gotcha game, you know?
And where is our epic?
It's coming. There's no pity. You gotta remember that.
Yeah, I know that sucks.
They gotta add it. I think it should be 40. I thought a lot about it. I think
Yeah,
40
40,
pulls,
40 maximum 50.
but 50. I think 50 is a little intense. I think going 40 it hurts a lot, and giving a guarantee at that point is not gonna really change someone's account, you know? But it's gonna save them from quitting.
Okay, you know what? Just go for uh legendary summon. This.
Just one?
Yeah, yeah. Divine. Yeah, divine summoning. Just do one, and we will see what we get.
Light luck.
Okay, you can share for me. Great. We will sell it, and next week, I got legendary skill crystal.
So now we're guaranteed.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Can I do this?
What do you want to do? You
The
you
free.
can take guild boss maybe, or lucky ticket also.
Yeah. Nah, dude, it looks good. I mean, this account's super powerful, right? For anyone that doesn't know, this is like about exactly the same BP that I have, right? And we've been playing almost the same time.
You can
It's
check my.
it's
Oh, I also using tip from you with this Lego PT in your bio.
so I don't know who told me. Someone told me on stream. I didn't make it up. So I said in
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
video for people to tell me, but no one ever came forward. Maybe they didn't see the video because I didn't make it up. But it's such a good tip, right?
Yeah, it is. Like I was typing in Notepad in my computer, my PT,
But
but
this way,
when
it's
I
like you,
was,
because a lot of people play on mobile and on PC. So this way
yeah,
they have it on
just like
both.
me.
Yeah, yeah. I used to play. I only play on PC now, but I used to play on both.
Mhm.
And then also now it's not like, oh, let me go check my notes app, or like, oh, let me go check the post-it on my desk. It's just like, let me frickin' click this button, and then there. You know what I mean? It's like so nice. I think it's like right there.
Yeah, you always have tried that indeed.
Viceroy says he only is playing on tablet and phone, so the opposite of me, basically. Yeah, to be honest, like this is gonna sound like such like a frickin' first world problem, but because I'm making content so much, I don't have that much time to play the game anymore. So if I'm playing the game, it's when I'm on my computer. Like I can't grind how I used to grind. So if I'm grinding, I'm on my computer grinding, or I'm on BlueStacks, or like I'm on desktop in some way.
Mhm.
Like I can't do it on my phone anymore, unless I'm like playing Dark Souls and I'm like clicking like this.
I'm playing on my phone in my work. Like I'm just putting in auto battles and and doing my stuff.
Yeah, but basically, like this is my work, right? So if I'm gonna play for real,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stream, you know what I mean?
Uh
Otherwise,
huh.
I'll just like auto battle in the background.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, buddy. I appreciate this a lot. It's a lot of
You
fun.
can take also guild boss for me rewards. We will see. Maybe luck will
Yeah,
come.
something good. Nope. 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 All right, that's a little summon for you.
At least someone.
We'll take it. All right,
Oh,
buddy. Thank you
200
so much.
diamonds. That's great. Nice. Thanks so much.
Yeah, I appreciate it. All right, let me switch accounts. All right, people. Can everybody hear me? Is the level still good? Because I think I'm gonna do something right now. I have an idea. Are people with me? I think I'm just gonna start Boreas testing right now. It's late. I feel like it's late enough / early enough that I might as well. I wanted to make a Boreas video. I was thinking of doing it like tomorrow, as in like Christmas Day. I might as well just test it out now. We can just record it now, right? Why not, right? Dude, if you want to hang out, Adam, I would love to line up a solo. I would love to line up a solo, actually. That'd be a lot of fun. Nah, don't worry, Dominic. To be honest, like some people don't want to chat, right? I would like to actually, the more I think about it, I'm more interested in talking to third place. Cause like he doesn't stand a chance, right? I want to talk to this guy. I want to talk to MTO Coma. He's Danish. He should be awake. MTO Coma. Did I add him? I know I tried. Oh, I got a ping. No. Should we just go down the list? I don't know. Oh, fourth place is good too. Actually, honestly, Savion, that's like pretty good. Yeah, let's hit up fourth place. Let's just hit up like the whole top 10. I think I want one more interview. Styles. Oh, I couldn't find him, right? What guild? He's not even in a guild. Just play solo. Is he not in a guild? All right, Styles and Vegas. We can check those too. Sorry, buddy. You go. Sorry, buddy. You go. Oh, but I can still message them, can't I? Hey, hey, it's Fasty. You free? DM me on Discord, Fastidious at Fastidious1. Oh, dude, the case sensitivity is annoying, huh? All right, let's see. I probably need to make a little bit more space now. Sorry, buddy. You snooze, you lose. Big Daddy, it's sad to see you go. For Boreas solo, you need triple, even quad, Rage Regen, Mari, Eso Lord, Volca, Dolores. The New Year's pack? Yeah, if I'd be honest, the Cultist pack is the one to skip. The Infernal pack is pretty cracked. Like, if I was a spender, thank you, Seamus. Dude, maybe we should just keep streaming, right? Like, what's the point of going to sleep at 5:30? Like, I have to film anyway, right? I have to stream anyway. Should we just keep going? What do you guys think? Should I put her here? I so sure. Dude, she's so good for Codex. I still need to work on my score so much. Like Dan messaged me and like it was a valid question. He's like, "Hey dude, do you like release your guide later than mine?" And it did well. And I was like, "Yeah, dude," because I didn't know what the heck I was doing for 2 days. To each their own. But like to me, it's like I need a couple sit downs to try to figure it out. Like I'm happy with my S plus, but like I want to get S triple S this time or get as close as possible. And I'm not totally understanding the placement strategy with these healers. I think we should message more people from the top 10 to talk to. I thought that was fun. Because I can do that because I have to farm this anyway if I'm going to do a Boreas test. So I think we need to find some peeps. You think less targets is the word? Don't bother covering any Iona that isn't covered by a Dispeller. That makes sense, honestly. The debuffs suck. Dude, I hope you get Virna, Viceroy. Honestly, I really hope you get her. I really hope you do. See if we got any messages. Dude, I wish I had Sadie. Sadie seems like a beast for this. All right, let's head back in. Snorfel's pretty close. Snorfel, I'm not. Should I message Fady? Fady's my arch nemesis. Great. Great. All right. Seridwen and Czar. Seridwen and Czar. Interesting. Pretty low level people, huh? Someone will answer me. Who else? I guess we could message Fady and the other one. I could just DM them. So it was Fady and Snorfel. I could do two 10 pulls right now. Should we just do that? Is it the alcohol talking? I think I should YOLO it. Maybe. Maybe you're right. That's true. I think we'll get Ancients next weekend. I think you're right. That's a good point. I'm convinced. Pull 10? No, I'm convinced. I'm convinced. So basically, the cultist pack has hits and misses. The infernal pack is all hits. Like, so yeah, you could get Virna, but like the infernal pack is like Nocturne, Zealatu, Cetrum, Twin Fiend. I'm trying to think. They're all hits. Like, there's no miss. Like the cultist pack has Kriya, it has Zealous. Honestly, like if you already have Lyseer, like you don't need Awakenings in Lyseer, right? There are misses. Infernal pack doesn't have misses. But Orum's not in the pack. He's not going to be in the pack. Yo, does anyone want to go on for an interview right now? Let's continue the interview series because I gotta frickin' farm this guy's promotions anyway. Let's do it. If anyone thinks they have got anything interesting to say, let's do an interview. Let's do it. Check your account? Why would I check your account? Tell me about it. Sell me. Sell me, Adam. You got Twin Fiend? You already bought your pack? Remember to submit your results. You got Twin Fiend? Dolores is freaking so lucky. You definitely cannot complain about Twin Fiend, that's for sure. Come on, who wants an interview? Let's do an interview. I'm gonna frickin' have to farm promo raid for a really long time anyway. Let's do an interview. Leg Lord banner. Soul Cadence is as good as it gets. For Guild Boss, for sure. I want to buy the pack, but I don't spend money. It's a principle thing. But yeah, I would love to buy the pack. I don't care about the money. I care about the idea of spending the money because for me it's a slippery slope. I talked about it earlier. Yeah, dude. I think the Infernal Pack's a great buy. Like if you're a spender. If you're not a spender, I mean $50 is crazy, right? But if you're a spender, I mean $50 to guarantee you a legendary from a great faction. No, I can't log out of my account. I just need it. If anyone wants to chat, we can chat. I have to be farming right now. I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be back in a second. All right. Why don't you just let's just hop on chat, dude. It doesn't have to be amazing. We can do voice, whatever you want, dude. There's no pressure. Complain all you want. That's the life, baby. That's why we do what we do. Yeah, just DM me when you're ready. Should I get a haircut? Nah, I'm too busy today. I was gonna say, I mean, I'm gonna get a haircut. I was saying, should I do it today? Is the thought I was starting to create. It's not. No, it's not that long. I like when it's short. Like I like when my hair's long and I like when my hair's short. I don't like when it's like pretty short. I want it to be like short, you know? Happy holidays to you, Matthew. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. No middle ground, dude. I'm like short hair or long hair. I don't like medium hair on a guy. I don't like it. When guys' hair's like this, like I don't like it's just like keep it short or get it long. At least for me. At least for me. Sav, are you ready? I'm waiting for your DM. Yeah, for sure. Depends on the person. For sure. You're 30 shards from Alistair. To be honest, I'm not keeping track. I'm like very sure I'm gonna get him. So like it's like and I know I'm not gonna get 2 copies. So you message me. Let me get my headphones ready. Been charging them a bit. I think they're pretty dead, but
Hey, how are
what's
you?
going on, buddy? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Perfect. I don't
You're
know
you
if
have
the
your
chat can already hear me, but hi, chat.
they can hear you. You're a little echoey. Maybe I don't know what mic you're using.
Just just my headset. Let me check. Should be fine.
I mean, to be honest, it is what it is. So it sounds very like reverby, but like it is what it is.
Yeah, if it's a problem, I can switch to my other headset. But I have to get it from my bag, and I don't know if it's charged. So one I use for work.
We can see what the chat says, but I think it sounds kind of weird. We'll see what they say.
Could be that. Wait, 1 second.
Yeah, Viceroy hears the echo too. Yeah, it has like a reverby sound to it.
How about this?
Sounds the same.
Okay. I'll be back in 2 seconds.
There's no rush, buddy. There's no rush. We're not going anywhere. I've already committed. Like I am going to build Boreas, test Boreas, film Boreas before I go to sleep. I don't care about what time of day it is.
Okay, I'll change headsets and I'll call right back.
Yeah, sure. I should probably change the name of the stream. Anyway. For Guild Boss, does Zilla 2 sold siphoning work? Yeah, absolutely it works. Did this actually just fail? Is this my real life? I mean, I get that my characters aren't geared, but come on. Didn't I auto-equip you or something? Come on, dude, with POD?
Hey, I'm back.
What's up?
So how's this? Is this better?
I'll be honest, dude, it's pretty bad, but it's better.
Weird, because I changed everything. I'm even on my mobile now. That's weird.
I mean, it's okay. Like, I can hear you, which means they can hear you. It just doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, it could be the room I'm in, to be honest.
It happens, dude. It's okay. I don't mind. I don't think chat minds. They can, guys, you can hear him, right?
Okay,
Yeah,
that's
they,
good. Well,
yeah,
hi,
so
chat. Fasti. Nice to talk to you.
how far away are you from your mic? You sound like you're on speakerphone or something. That's the problem. Like you sound like there's distance. Like if you look at me, like
Um,
I'm like next to my mic, right? And that's not me saying you should have like a fancy mic, but like you should be close to it, and then you don't have to talk loud, and then there won't be much reverberation.
yeah, I have wireless headphones, like
Okay.
the earpieces, and I have them in, and there's an integrated mic.
So
Okay. Yeah. I know where he's, dude. I mean, I can still hear you.
yeah, let me switch to no, it's audio output.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's possible. Maybe what's your Discord input right now? Maybe you're not. It doesn't sound like you're coming through your headphones. It sounds like you're coming through your computer or something.
yeah.
You want
Checking
me to
and
share my
can't.
screen with you so you can see what I mean? If you go to the Discord call and then you go to the microphone and click that down arrow, you should check what your input is because it doesn't sound like your input's your headphones because it wouldn't sound like this.
Input mode.
What are the rates for this Estrid? I pulled Gwen and still no Estrid. I mean, Estrid has basement rates. Like she's the rarest
Yeah.
epic in the game. So her rates are jacked by 10, but that's still like Estrid with 10x is like slightly more common than any other epic, right? How should you build your Virna for mid game? No attack speed for sure. Attack speed doesn't affect her. Um, just describe to me what you mean by mid game, and I can help you. But if by mid game you mean like you just beat your 18s or something like that, yeah, I would go for 100% crit's nice, especially since she's like a burst ult. You just cleared 319. Yeah, 100% for sure. Or not, let's say 95 plus. Um, I'd say 200 minimum. 200. I mean, if you have Virna and you're clearing 319, you should be clearing like 220, if I'm being honest. You can if you what I would do is I would build Virna with like 70 crit, run if you can look up my Aloris video, running Autumn and Dolores together, and run her at like 70% crit and like 270 crit damage. You got it. 10 minutes ago. Congratulations to you. Yeah, dude, she's cracked. Once you have good gear, she can just GG 221. Her and Hotsit. It's about as easy as it gets. You still with me, Sav?
Yeah. And like you pulled my Gwen for me in on the on 250 summons, and I got Astrid twice in those 250 summons.
Yeah. Yeah, I got 3 Estrids trying to get Gwen. So did you check your
Yeah,
input? Is your input actually your headphones?
yeah, it seems to be.
Yeah, well, you sound better.
Um,
Yeah, it's fine. So how you doing,
Okay.
buddy?
Yeah, I'm doing fine.
You want to
Just
introduce yourself? You want to introduce yourself to the people?
yeah. My name's Arno. I am Severin. Fast pulls my shards every once in a while. I've also helped him on some videos in the past. Um, yeah, my main account BP is 3.5 mil or 3.7, I think, by now.
You're almost at 4. You're getting there.
Yeah, yeah, I'm getting there. I cleared, yeah, a bit about my account. I cleared everything except for the Infernal Faction Trials and the 50k blood on Guild Boss.
Yeah. That's the same as me, and I also need to do Northerner. 'Cause I
Oh
don't have
yeah,
Shamir.
yeah, yeah. You really need Shamir for that.
I literally need him to 3-star it. It's impossible. You need three mages.
Yeah. Yeah, and he also really helps in that content.
Yeah.
But yeah, you really need him to 3-star. I was really lucky that I have pretty much everything I needed to 3-star everything. Also for the Infernal section for now, I just don't have enough damage with just Pyros. I've tried everything, but I'm just I get the buffs down to like 5 or 10% in max gear that I have, and it's just not enough to before I get overwhelmed.
Yeah, I mean, you've made amazing progress on your account. So I think we met through the Defenders when I was doing my Epic Defenders tier list. Is that right? Do you think?
Yeah, it could be. Especially in the beginning, you were doing the epic tier lists.
Yeah, I think it
I
was the
think
Epic Defenders,
helped
right?
with, yeah, I helped with most of them, but I think the Defenders was one of the first ones.
Yeah, yeah. We did that one with Arcturus. That was a good video. A long video,
Yeah,
too long, if I'm being honest. But it is what it is.
well, aren't your videos actors all long?
Which
Aren't
one?
they? I think most of them are with actors are long.
Yeah, it's true. We talk when all my I have a video that you guys will never see because the audio got corrupted, but I filmed it with Arcturus. This was so if everyone's seen my video, the Immortal Codex video I did with Arcturus, that was like 30 minutes. We did just like a news video, which was like literally reading the news and chit-chatting, and it was like 35 minutes long. And I'm almost happy that I messed up the audio cuz like that's too long. But yeah, we both love the game, so the chat's go on for a while, for sure.
Yeah, that really helps. If you love the game, you always have something to talk about. And it's a
Yeah.
really, really fun game. I'm really enjoying playing it.
Are you
Perhaps a
liking
bit too much.
Codex?
It's nice. It's a bit, yeah, tricky
It's
on my
hard,
main
man.
account. Yeah, I can get top 1% SS plus on everything, but triple S is just impossible.
I can't do it either.
Um,
Yeah. The highest I
yeah,
got was like 90. I can't get triple S. Sorry, can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I was saying I can't get triple S. I'll try. I mean, I need to do a lot more work on healers and work on the strategy, but for Conquer, I couldn't get triple S. I tried like once I knew my strategy, I tried another 2 hours of tweaking and I still couldn't get it.
Oh yeah. For
I was still
me,
like I was like 100K away. So like I was like it wasn't gonna happen. Without Gone, if I had Gone, I could get it for sure. But without Gone, I can't get it.
yeah, yeah, it really, really helps that I pulled Gone. I'm so lucky to get it.
You've had such. Well, you should tell people actually, because a lot of people aren't gonna know you. You've had such good luck with Ancients, right?
Um, yeah, pretty much. I have a lot of luck when I started. Like in the first, I am a bit of a spender, so I did spend on my ancients in the beginning.
How much do you
I
think you
got
spent?
Gone
If you want to help
20.
people that are watching, because I mean we're live, right? So if you want to give them an idea, or you can just say like a range.
Yeah, I spent quite a bit more in the beginning. Like in the first 2 months, I think I spent 600 to 800.
Yeah.
So I really went ham on the 10 axes that were in the beginning,
Hmm.
um, and I got really lucky. I did also re-roll my accounts to get a really good legendary to start off with.
Who did you
I
re-roll
think I
for?
spent. In the end, I settled on Setram.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah, and I got a Zilla 2 as my second legendary. That was before I spent. So I got super lucky, and that was pretty much everything I needed to start off my account with. Then I went ham on the 10 axis. I got everything I needed pretty much. I got Reef. I got Hex, Hatchet from the 10 axis. And right now, I'm starting to get copies of those heroes, but most of I got almost every legendary hero, but most of them are at A1 or A0 because I just
Yeah, I have a similar
spent
thing.
I
I think the only heroes
yeah.
I'm missing right now are, I could check, but off the top of my head is like Razak, Sadie, Shamir, Hotsit, and Valeria. I think those are like the main heroes I'm missing. But I don't have. I have almost no here. Like I've Cratch A4. I just got Boreas A2. I have Regulus A2, Azor A2. I think everyone else, and I have Abomination A2. I think everyone else is A1 or A0. So I'm kind of in the same boat as you.
Yeah, I am missing Salazar.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have.
Brokir.
I don't have Salazar. I don't have Salazar.
Oh yeah, Salazar, Brokir, Sadie, and I think that's it for the non-chaos, non-arbiter, non-lord
What
heroes.
what awakening is your Valeria?
Still A0.
Still A0. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I have her A2 on my alt, but on my main it's still A0.
Which so for anyone that doesn't know, you one of your accounts you keep pulling her exclusive. Is that on your main or your alt?
That's on my main. I
That's on your main.
have the exclusive artifact at plus 16 now, I think.
Plus, that's crazy.
Yeah, I got really lucky. I think the first 3 times I cleared Nightmare Void Rift, I got her exclusive. Like the first 3 times. It was crazy. And
Yeah,
now
like
suddenly
this.
pulling Leia.
What? Sorry.
Now I'm suddenly pulling the exclusive for Leia. The last three
For
times.
Leia.
Yeah, but
I
I
don't
don't
even know
have
her.
her.
What does her exclusive do? I don't even know it.
She gives a buff, one of 3 buffs, either attack speed, rage regen, or one other thing.
I hate randomness.
Yeah, she gives one of 3 buffs when she does her ult, and it lasts during her ult.
What do you say? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it gives one of those 3 buffs during her ult, and it lasts during the entire duration of her ult. So it's a really
mean,
big damage boost.
I like that, but I don't like RNG. What's up, Shay? Wow, Shay's here.
Hey, Shane.
Shay, I DM'd you twice today. How you doing, buddy?
It's still only noon.
Only new. I'm talking about today in my today, which would mean I DM'd him. So sunburn, you just crashed. That means you were outside. That's awesome. What's that like? I heard grass feels really nice. Has anyone ever felt that before? I'll give you guys a little fasty lore. So I don't have a life. Like I don't tech like I could. I could. I've chosen not to, at least since I moved back to New York. Sorry, Sav, that you have to hang on the call for this. But
Oh no, we're just
but
chatting. How you've got
yeah. I don't know if people know how much I know life, my work. Like I work every day. But I guess technically now it's Sunday. I guess it's 6 a.m. on Sunday. but to me, it's Saturday night still. And Saturday, this day that just happened, I think I only worked like 3 or 4 hours, not counting this stream, which is we're almost coming on 6 hours. But I'm just hanging out. It's fine. This isn't legitness. But this is a very rare thing for me to take a night off and I also took an afternoon off. So I woke up early. I woke up at like 10, and I had already filmed the video the day before, so I edited, I released, and then I had to meet my cousins and my brother all the way in Brooklyn, which doesn't mean anything except for, I don't know, 68 viewers in chat. I wish it was 69 if I'm being honest. But a handful of viewers in chat, maybe 2 of you know how far I live just north of the Bronx, near Connecticut. I live in New York, so like near like Pelham, if people know where that is, or New Rochelle. Um, so getting from here to Brooklyn's like an hour. I did that. I came back, so that's like 2 hours of driving, plus eating and hanging with my cousins. So we're talking 3.5 hours, and then I had to go to a Christmas party. Had to. It was a lot of fun. You can tell I'm like drunk and it's 6 a.m. But this is like the rare day in my life that I had social commitments. Uh, I lost my train of thought again. Can you
No
guys tell
worries.
where was it?
Sounds
Where was
like
I? Where you know where I was? Where was I going with this, Sav? Come on, that's why you're on the call. Help me out. Where was I going with this?
you
Oh,
were
touching
talking about
grass, touching grass. I didn't. I never leave my house. That's what I'm trying to say. That's where I was going with this. That's where I was going with this. Uh, that was the point. So today I had 2 things to do. I think I moved back to New York. I moved back to America like 4 weeks ago or 3.5 weeks ago. And this was the first day the whole time since I've been here that I've had 2 things to do because I've intentionally not scheduled anything to do because this is what I do. That was what I was trying to say. Thank you, Sav. You saved me. Also, guys, his name's Arno, but I call him Sav because I don't know. I call you Sav, right?
yeah. Yeah, it's my Discord name, and you know me from Discord, so
Yeah. I will say it's hard, right? So like as a content creator and like I'm a small content creator, right? Like I'm not freaking I don't know. I don't know if famous I'm not I don't know if I'm not Ash, right? Like Ash has a million followers across a million channels and this, that, and the other. I have my one channel and I think I would like to keep it that way, at least for a while. Um and I answer all the comments and I like all the comments and I try to interact. But he and maybe you can speak to this, Arno slash Sav slash whatever. People really, I mean, Dolores, if you're in chat right now, I saw you there earlier. People might not know who I'm even talking to because it probably said alter ego. But people using a million names, it's so there she is. See, alter ego, Tajay. That's Dolores. That's my community manager. That's like my number 2, right? But it says alter ego. It's so confusing, and everyone has different names. And when people post comments on YouTube, it comes up as 2 names. I don't think a lot of people realize that. I see that because I get like the behind the scenes feed because I answer all my comments through my studio, like YouTube Studio. I don't answer it through YouTube. So like it might come up, Sav, it might come up from you as like AM or something, right? It might come up as your initials. I don't know. I'm not saying this does happen, right? But it might come up as like whatever nickname you gave yourself, and then I click it, and then it says Arno, and then I know you from Discord as Saviron, and so on. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? So it's like
yeah,
shockingly confusing.
definitely.
So it's like you think you're
Yeah.
connecting. Like I don't know if Rajan's watching right now. He's probably fast. Hey, we're at 69 viewers. Very nice. But if like Rajan has like 3 names and they are always confusing me, and I never know who's him. And then none of them are related at all, you know. So the ultimate tangent. But if
Yeah.
you want to make one guy happy,
Well,
make your YouTube name the same as your Discord name. So what are you working on in game right now? You're just grinding, trying to improve Guild Boss, or what's the move?
Yeah, right now I'm just pretty much waiting until the AMR is finished, the AMR event, because I've got about 100 pots and 2300 auto battles saved up, and I'm just grinding for the artifacts. And when I get that, I should be able to get the rest of the guild boss and faction trials things done. And that's pretty much then I'm in end game, and then it's pretty much just grinding.
I love it, dude. I freaking love it.
Yeah.
So
But I'm
what do
mostly
you think?
really
What do you think will be the
progressing on
next big accomplishment or the next big triumph?
for me, the next big triumph is 50k blood on guild boss. With just my basic run, which is a safe one, I'm doing 35k normally in not min-max gear. So I should be able to push that somewhere in the 40s with just this run. But
You're doing 35k in bad gear? Not
not
bad
in
gear, but
basic gear.
suboptimal gear.
Yeah, suboptimal. For example, my Pyros is in half decent gear, just what I have left over. I do have my Septrum and Zillitu in pretty good gear because I use them more often. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I am still
What can
missing
you tell me your comp? Like, tell
my
me your 2 lines.
my comp right now is Valeria with Gone Lead.
With a Gon lead.
Yeah.
He stays up.
Because I run him in this configuration and put him in for a second.
But I'm saying
And
like
then
Valeria. So let me guess your team then. So you're running Pyros, Cetrum, Sela 2. That's 3. Hollow, I would guess. Is that right?
no Elowen.
Over Hollow, really?
Yeah.
I think
that's
that's a
much,
mistake, if I'm being honest.
yeah, I'm trying to get the rage region and comp to work a bit more.
You mean with
But right
Laurel?
now, yeah.
Oh,
with Laurel.
you're already running with Laurel and getting 35k.
No, this is, well, I have her because he's in Invig gear, but I don't use the standard rage regen comp. I don't really switch them out. I just use Laurel in the beginning to get the Invig buff
Okay.
and the first rage boost by taking her off. And that's pretty much the only rage regen besides Elowen I run
So you're
currently.
running, if I could guess, you are running Pyros, Sela 2, Cetrum. Do you have Hex? You must have Hex.
Yeah.
Hex, Laurel, Dolores, Valeria, Arrogance. Am I everything's right so far?
No, I'm not running Arrogance. I'm not running Nightmare.
Yeah, but so Valeria, Gone. Who are the last 2?
Silas
Oh,
and Elowen.
Silas. Yeah. All right. So what we could play around with it. I would do it just for fun. I feel like you put Hollow in, you actually properly get Laurel cycling. This I feel like it already works. I feel like it's already like mid 40s, and then it's a gear grind.
Yeah. I am missing one amulet of Infernal Roar, which is really good. Because now I have 2 full really good sets, but I really want to get a third to really get it popped off. So I'm just missing one. I'm perhaps using um, my what do you call it, to send one piece to Infernal Roar, or just waiting. I didn't really get it in the past event. I did put up like 27k points, but I did not get a single proper amulet for Infernal Roar, and I did not get a single ancient this run. So
Dude,
yeah,
this is like so anecdotal. But like I'm convinced the ancient drop rate is like about 0.2%. So that'd be like one every 500. Just from my own experience. I've gone enough. I've had enough 1,000 streaks, and I had one like 1,900 streak. I've had enough streaks where I'm like, I feel like it's 0.2%.
yeah, I'm somewhere.
You know what? Actually, let me tell you something, Sav. You're gonna love this. Let me hold on for 10 seconds. All right. Give me one more second. I'm just trying to organize my messages. Someone just messaged me, and I thought maybe it was the fourth place guy, the third place guy, or one of them. All right, you can continue. What were you saying?
What were we talking about? Yeah, the ancient drop rate. Yeah, I think it's
Oh yeah.
max. Like,
I remember. I remember. Let me share my screen. So this is like pretty secret, but there's only 62 people here right now, so I think I can share it. I got a very fun DM today. A very fun DM today. Are you watching, Seth?
yeah, yeah.
Just unsolicited. Sorry to DM you. This is the most unwarranted apology of all time. Basically, he started decompiling the data files. The data's not amazing.
Oh,
We don't have everything. However, and I'm not joking, we have the pack drop rates. We have the special pack drop rates. I can expand this if people want. And then he said he's working on it, but he's gonna be able to decompile. Let me click on you so I don't want to leak everything. But he's gonna be able to decompile the energy, the diamond, and the ancient drop rates from all dungeons, all stages.
wow.
Yeah. So I'm leaking that right now. I'm not gonna tell anyone the results because it's behind the scenes. But expect that within a week. We're working really hard on it now.
That's amazing.
You were speechless for
Yeah,
a
I was
second. That was
hoping.
fun.
Yeah, I was hoping someone would try to do that because I think we spoke about it on your Discord a while back.
Well, I've been talking
That
with a few people. I've been talking. It's funny because it's like this is the second time something like this has happened to me. Where I've been talking to people, and it's just like we could do it, and then a random person I don't know is like, "Hey, maybe you'd be interested," and then it's exactly what I was. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
because Maku and I mean, Maku must be asleep right now, but like we've been talking about this for a while, and like we've been theory crafting, and we've been talking to more techie people than us, and trying to think how we could do it, and then here he is, because like I don't know I forget the technical term, but like they've got pretty strong walls, right, of resistance. So it's not the same as like Raid where like Farbsoft could just instantly he like he downloaded all the data, right?
yeah.
It's not as simple to decompress. They have all these kind of barriers. But Me and Mako have been talking forever. Like we can just
Formulating.
we can just comb simple data. And then this guy's like, "Hey, I combed all the simple data." And I'm like, he's like, "Sorry to bother you." And I was like, "Thank you for bothering me."
Oh,
What an amazing thing, right?
um, yeah, we were talking about it on your Discord a while back that when I was playing Summoner's War a long time ago, this was pretty standard that every time there was an update, they would just decode and decrypt the
Yeah,
data,
so
and they would
maybe someone can pop off in chat, but it's something with like an API or something like that where like they've instilled extra protections that other games don't do, specifically to prevent people from doing this. It's not as open. The code is not as open to deconsolidation as it is with like other games. It's slightly atypical in that sense, you know. So that has been a barrier to entry in terms of data mining. But like this was huge for me to receive. Of course, I will ask him to show me everything. Maybe I'll even ask someone else to jump on the call that knows more, like Maku. But it's something. It's really something, right? It's like me and Seamus. I mean, Seamus. I don't know if you're live in chat right now. I thought you were modding. He must be there. We got 60 viewers. He must be there. He is. Uh, He says it's that they used to have an API, but they removed it to stop people from digging in. Why would wait? Seamus, why would removing an API stop people from digging in?
I think
Seamus, how free?
that's done mostly because it's only available through the actual stores, so you can't download it and decrypt it as a file.
What's up, Bilaro? Yeah, of course I'm still streaming. Why not? It's only 6 hours. This is a rookie stream. Yeah, but I hear what you're saying, Sav. But what Seamus is saying is that they used to have it, but they removed it. Why would removing it stop people from digging? That's what that's where my stupid brain disconnect is happening. You there, buddy?
Yeah, I'm there, but I'm waiting for Seamus to react because he
All
might
right. So
have.
Seamus says, so an API is an easy way to link into the program. If you don't have one, it makes getting into what's on servers a lot more difficult. All right. Oh, so they had an API, so it was easier. So API is a good thing. Then API was gone, so it got harder. So then how did this guy get in? Or what is he doing? What or can you theorize about that, Seamus? Or is it just I don't know. I mean, I haven't seen the receipts, right? He sent me a bunch of stuff, which I believe, but I'm not gonna share. I mean, it's not proven, right? But a lot of the numbers he sent me are really close to the numbers we've, aggregated the hard way. So it feels accurate, but what do you think, Seamus? Do you want to jump on the call, Seamus? It's just Adam, right?
Yeah, just add him.
He's got the best voice anyway.
Oh yeah, for sure. Such
I'm
a
some
calming,
American guy,
soothing
you're
voice.
some Dutch guy, and then Seamus is gonna just show up with like this like sounding like an Irish actor or something. It's too good. Yeah, he'll jump on. What's up, buddy?
Good relevant time of day to you all.
That brogue. You're taunting me with that brogue. So, what do you think?
Okay, let me mute the stream. Right, so, when there isn't an API, it makes it a lot more difficult to get into what's on the servers. It doesn't make it impossible.
Wait, sorry, we got to take 2 steps back. First off, just for anyone that doesn't know, what does API stand for? And then second off, what is the addition / removal of API? And that's me asking because I don't understand that at all.
I actually don't know what API stands for. I just know
Okay.
what an API is and what it does because we have to use them in work.
Application programming interface. I knew that off the top of my head, and if by the top of my head I mean a Google search.
So,
Yeah, that helps.
the best way to describe an
Oh,
API
Shay just said it in the chat.
So every program is unique. So the best way of
Okay.
thinking of it is it speaks a language.
Its own language.
So its own language. So if you want two programs to talk to each other, you need a translator in the middle, and that's an API.
Okay,
Which
so
is,
it's like
you send me these bits of information in this specific order, and I'll just slot them into what's going on.
Sorry, I have to interrupt you. It sounds like Jamali's loving your catchphrase.
You are most welcome, Jamali. Please feel free to use it.
No, come on, it's the most Seamus thing ever. You've been saying that for as long. I've known you for how long have we known each other? 3 months. As long as I've known you, that's
More
been
than
your
that.
4 months. I guess since I started playing Watch Your Realms, I've known you.
Yeah.
I think it's 3 months, 4 months. I don't know. It's your catchphrase. Come on, it's hard to find a catchphrase.
Oh, for sure.
It's not a catchphrase. It's a very nice greeting.
It's a very nice, very branded greeting.
But yeah, so an API is a translator.
Wait, no, Seamus, if you're going to get into the nitty-gritty of technology, let me get into the nitty-gritty of branding and colloquialisms. If you start your videos with "How the heck are ya?" I'm going to say, "Hey, you fucking dick."
Yeah, but if people start using good relevant time to date you all, I'm going to say, woohoo, keep using that because it's time zone agnostic and it's gender agnostic. It doesn't care.
You are so we have people all over the world in a good way, which I support. And I'm not saying I don't support what you're doing. But we have people this is we're having like a podcast about 21st century issues. I love gender inclusivity. I love sexuality inclusivity, so on and so on and so on, right? Here you are pioneering time zone inclusivity.
Yeah.
And this is not a catchphrase. This is you just wanting to share this with the world.
Yep.
So people don't feel marginalized by their time zone.
Yep.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Thank you.
How do you know
anyway,
he's not wearing a cape right now?
Because all my capes are in the wardrobe waiting for my next LARP event.
Because the viewers can't really see it, I guess, but on Discord he is wearing a cape.
You know, I've been thinking of starting a Watcher Realms podcast for a while. And Seamus, you will be my first guest. I will tell. I'll make that promise. We're not on the busiest stream right now, but we have 61 viewers as witness. You will be my first guest. There's no way.
Okay.
How could you not?
Anyway, back to APIs. So the API is the translator.
Okay.
You don't necessarily need a translator. It just makes everything a lot easier.
So let's get a little goofy, but also I'm not that much joking. When you say translator, you mean in terms of application and practicality, or literally in terms of making sure this language makes sense to this thing? Does that make sense?
Yes. So
the former or the latter?
The API tells, excuse me one second, tells you how you want to format all the data you're transferring between the two different programs.
Mm-hmm.
So the best example I can think of is the Hell Hades raid artifact optimizer.
The Hell Hades optimizer or whatever he called it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Because
The
if you're
gear-
using it, you'll see how quickly the optimizer
it come-
updates information as you change things in your account.
Yeah. It's not slow, but it's not fast, but it's not slow.
It's 2 or 3 seconds, usually, if you've got good internet.
I got to get some good internet. And I haven't played Raid since I didn't have money, so I don't know.
So I have really good internet. I have gigabit internet. So literally the difference in it is Raid updating the artifact optimizer to say, yeah, this has changed.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's really fast.
So maybe you don't know the answer, but if anyone knows, you'd be one of the people I would ask if they did know. For example, like I talked to Farbstoff a bit. You must know Farbstoff because you're talking about Raid. So
No.
he created RSL Helper for anyone that doesn't know. He's
Right,
very
okay.
brilliant. You don't know Farbstoff?
No,
You know RSL Helper.
I know RSL Helper.
Yeah, so he invented it. Like he did all the coding himself.
Right, okay.
And I don't know if he's still playing War, but he was at least 2 months ago, or at least a month and a half ago, because he was sharing digital assets with us. He was a very helpful guy. And
Okay.
he told me like point blank, he had asked if he could make a WOR helper, right? Like a war helper, and they said no, you can't like comb, blah 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 blah. So what does that mean? Like, how can they tell him no?
So,
Like,
they told him no
technologically.
because, and this is just speculation, but my guess
Yeah,
is
speculate.
because one of the things RSL Helper does is it takes out the need for auto battles.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how you have to buy if you're not reasonably judicious for the auto battles, you need to start buying them.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, but I was more talking about the technological aspect. So they're just so what you're saying is he already could do it, and they're just saying I'm not going to let you because we're gonna drop the hammer. Is that what you're saying?
So because
Because wait, let me rephrase. The question I'm asking is, was there some kind of technological or digital or coding thing that prevented him from doing it, even though obviously he's capable? Because I know he wanted to do it, and I know he set it all up, and they said no. Did they say no by just saying, "Hey, if you do that, I'm gonna be pissed off," or did they say no by saying, "We put up these blockades in the like," you know what I'm saying? Was it a verbal thing or a technological thing or a coding thing? You know?
I believe what they had is they used to have the API, and that's what. So I didn't know the people involved. I knew something had happened where somebody had gone to war as well, gone to Moonton and said, "Look, I can do this. Am I allowed to do this?" Here's a demonstration, and they said no.
Yeah.
They didn't want people to be able to have that.
It probably was
and
that. I
they
mean,
were-
he's I can't imagine anyone more powerful than. I mean, he is in the tiny world of gacha data mining. He is God. So it must
Yeah.
have been him because I
And
know he
that's-
tried. I know he spoke with them. I talked to Bunny
Yeah,
about
I
it.
knew somebody had spoken to him, and after they had said no, that's when they removed the API. Now I know Hell Hades has said he is currently talking to Moonton to do the artifact optimizer for war.
Okay. Give me
They
1
haven't
second. I
said
just
no
want to
to him
address the
yet. They
chat.
haven't said
I'm
yes.
sorry. Give me 1 second, Seamus. Please hold that thought. Corey said, well, a couple people are saying crazy stuff. Steven said, "Bro, you're still not live." I am live. Corey said, "Does anyone know if Iax resets Ancient Pity?" Yes, he does. He is classified as a lord, so he resets Pity. Jamali said he interviewed Nicholas a while ago. I did. He was apparently supremely busy, but I will cut it up at some point, and we will have an interview. Seamus, please continue. I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. Chat is important.
Chat is important. I mean, I will say, as one of my mods, shout out to Seamus. I don't know when that happened, but we did it pretty recently.
That was like 2 or 3 days ago.
Yeah. To me, it felt, honestly, you've always felt like my mod. So I'm glad it happened. Yeah.
Now it's official.
Now kiss.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, you know what? Let me pull up my favorite, probably my favorite meme of all time. Everyone's gonna know it, but continue talking, Seamus, while I pull this up.
So yeah, Hell Hades is currently talking with Moonton to see about an artifact optimizer for war.
That's not nice, because I was gonna do that.
No, but most likely because
They would brand
Hell
it as the
Hades
Hell Hades
charges
Optimizer.
for
Yeah.
his artifact optimizer. Moonton are probably still talking to him because they'll get a cut of that money. Which is
I would
probably
do it for
why
free. I would do it for free, personally.
Yeah, you'd do it for free, but Moonton wouldn't get any money.
Also, when there's money involved, there's a contract.
Yeah.
So
which will
can...
stipulate what he is and isn't allowed to do.
Yes.
So he won't be allowed
So
to
that
release
I
drop
without getting
rates.
into details, that's something I've been having an issue with Moonton lately.
Yeah.
Because I mean we're getting closer, but like I'm not willing to sign anything, obviously.
Yep.
And if I do, I will disclose it, obviously, so people can know that.
And if you are going to sign anything, please have it looked over by a solicitor.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Well, I was probably going to reach out to my my Irish friend to say, Seamus, do you know any solicitors?
Don't ever do that again.
Do what?
Use that Irish accent. It's
You mean
so bad.
my perfect Irish brogue?
No, it's a Hollywood brogue.
I learned it from Colin Farrell and Saoirse Ronan.
That sounds nothing like Colin Farrell.
Sounds exactly like Colin Farrell.
Colin Farrell has a thick dub accent.
Dub.
Better.
It was better. That actually, you're right. If you could have heard me the summer that I lived with only Irish people, I was pretty good.
Yeah.
You know what it is, though? You know why I'm not good anymore, Seamus? And I'll tell you why, or at least you know why I'm not good with you. Maybe if we do a private call, I can show you. Because you know how when you learn an accent, you have trigger words?
Yes.
So, like, Arno, I would say, like, awe, hot for dama, right? And, like, then you're in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
All my trigger words for Irish accents are horrible words that I could never say on a stream. Because I'm a nice guy.
Ah, right. You learned actual Irish.
Yeah.
You know, for everyone that was like, you're taking the piss. All the other ones were things that I would, if I said in front of my grandmother, I would burn, you know?
Your grandmother would probably laugh. She said far worse in her time.
Yes, Dorothy would laugh.
Yeah, but that really sounds like proper Irish.
They're roasting me in the chat. I mean, if Shay's there, I can do my South African, but I'm gonna keep it to a couple words. South Africa. Eh?
That sounds pretty good, actually.
I know. My friend's parents were so because you know how I learned it? He's okay. I'll take it. My friend's name was Greg, and his father Alan, who was South African, because both of his parents were from South Africa. He'd go, "Hi, Greg." That's all I got. Oh, Greg.
Sorry, it's Salvi, isn't it? With a sin, they call.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
don't. I mean,
Savvy.
it's they
Savvy
got
one.
that It's like this mix of British and Dutch. It's a very nice accent. Yes,
Yes.
Ella Gig.
It's
Great.
surprisingly close to Australian.
Australian I can do.
No, you probably can't.
I once did an Australian accent so good, a British girl, I did an American accent to her afterwards, and she told me my American accent was so good. It was, excuse me, I ruined this story. She told me my American accent was so bad I should never try it again.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah. I talked to her for like 5 minutes in my terrible. I'm sure I was drunk off my ass. I was like, hey, fucking Australia, like whatever horrible thing I was saying. And then I switched and I showed her my driver's license that said I was from New York, and she was like, that's fake. And the best part about it, and you will love it, of all people I know, you will love this, Seamus. She was from Canterbury, which anyone in chat, there's still 58 people listening to this horrible thing. She goes, I'm from Canterbury, and I've heard many accents, and that's the worst American accent I've ever heard. Like, it was like a whole experience she gave me. Yeah. And I said, you are exactly what I think British people are like.
Yep. Yep, she is.
I literally was like, hey, do you mind if I try my American accent for a bit? She goes, that's the worst American accent I've ever. It was like a whole thing. The worst American accent.
Oh.
Well, your Dutch accent is still pretty good, Fasty.
You know my favorite thing to say. So I don't know if you know this, Arno or Sav, but I lived in the Netherlands for 2 years, exactly 2 years. And what I always tell people, is, so the first the first street I ever on was on the Hiddengracht. And the story I tell people, I mean, Seamus was probably like, what did he just say? That what I tell people is it took me 3 months to tell people my address. And that's not a lie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the internet.
Because
You really don't want to be giving out any information you don't have to.
I mean, Seamus, that's like saying I live on Broadway.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to go out here and say I lived on Herrenhof 144 or something.
Yeah, pretty much every major Dutch city has a Herengracht as a street name.
It means like the gentleman's canal or the man's canal. But
Yeah.
the way you guys probably all just said, I don't live there anymore. You can't find me, Steven. No one I know lives there anymore. I live in New York, which has 17 million people or 18 million people. But the way Arno just said Hiddengracht, you made it sound like you were just saying a word, like I was saying potato, or potato, something like this, right? Or now kith. But this is the hardest word to say of all time. Try to say it, Seamus.
Say what?
The street I lived on.
Sorry.
I'm not going to repeat it. You heard me say. I said it 3 times. No, yeah, Hiddengracht.
Sorry, no, I was being distracted by Dolores in Discord.
Is Dolores in Discord? Oh, she's DMing you. Oh, I see now. Ignore her.
No, it was important.
Try to say it. Don't be a coward.
No, I actually missed which word you wanted me to say.
Herrengracht.
Herrengracht.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's getting close.
Oh, Savvy, come on.
Give me a
Don't be
second.
rude. If you tell him he's doing a good job, he's going to think he's doing a good job. That's not nice. That was horrible.
Herrengracht. Yeah.
That wasn't that bad. It was bad. It was very bad.
Yes.
It wasn't that bad.
So
I am someone that prides myself on not being an ignorant piece of shit. Mind my language. But oh my God, I swear to God, it took me 3 months to be able to say my name, to say my address. Excuse me.
Yeah, the
Yeah, I
G
can
in
imagine that.
Dutch is
No, because
yeah.
Hiddengracht has everything, right? It has the way I think of it is the R that you swallow, the hidden, right? Like it's the soft. It's like a very uniquely like German Dutch thing, the hidden. Just kind of like, because like the way you'd say it in English is like heron, but no one would say that in
Yeah.
Dutch, right? It's like it's hidden, and then you have hr, so you get like a rolled R and a like the guttural G, and then you get with the gracht. So it's Herengracht. I actually messed it up right there. That's how it probably is the hardest canal to live on in the whole world for a non-Dutch speaker to say their address. But then
Yeah, no,
I
there's
moved to
no.
the Prinsengracht, and that was way easier to say. Because Prinsen,
Yeah,
everyone can say Prinsen. And that was a great apartment. I'll tell you guys right now. Hell of an apartment.
Yeah. And how about the Queen's Canal? Koninginnengracht.
Where's that? What? That's not in Central.
No, but there
Where do
are
you don't you live
some.
in the South anyway? Didn't you say you
I
live by
live in the
Maastricht or
east,
something?
but I was
Oh,
born
you
in
live
the west.
east? Really? I didn't know you lived in the east. That's interesting. You live in Arden or something like that? Arnhem?
Yeah, somewhere close there.
What town? I know a lot of towns there. Oh, you don't have to say if you
Um,
don't want it.
yeah, I'll not say it on stream,
You can
but
DM me. You can DM me. If there's a football club there, I will know the city for sure. I see. Hold on. Okay, yeah. Isn't that what I just said?
yeah.
Yeah, because I didn't think you would live like all the way east. Because then you'd be near
Yeah.
Germany.
But I was born in the west and I lived most of my life in the north.
Like how north?
Well,
Like
pretty
what state?
much in
Like
Groningen.
really?
Yeah, I lived there for 14 years or something.
How do you? It's embarrassing, but where Leeuwarden is, how do you call that state?
Um, where I live now?
No, like Leeuwarden. What do you call that
Oh,
state again?
Friesland.
Friesland. How far? So were you in Friesland, or you weren't that north?
It's east of Friesland. So pretty much as north.
Dolores doesn't believe that I know Arnhem. Of course I know Arnhem, dude. My girl, I lived in Amsterdam. I lived in like center Holland, like North Holland, for 2 years, and my girlfriend was German, so we would drive. We all the time we would drive to through the east. I know the east.
Yeah.
Herrenkocht is the most expensive street in the dude. Yeah, Dolores, the first apartment I lived in. You want to hear the craziest thing? I'm gonna keep this so vague you will never figure it out. But the first apartment I lived in was like a student apartment. But whatever I know there's Europeans there because it's all the Americans are asleep right now, right? Whatever you Europeans think is a student apartment, this was the sickest student apartment ever, right? Can you imagine that, Arno?
Yeah.
So it was 4 stories, townhouse on the no, on the Hiddengracht, and it was owned by my friend and his brother, who's also my friend, but my friend I was closer with, who I met through my best friend, who was Dutch, half Spanish. That's how kind of how I ended up in Amsterdam for so long.
Hmm.
And so I was staying in like the penthouse room, like such a nice room. Like I had my own floor. It's insane.
Wow.
Because I was staying in the older brother's room while he was doing an internship in Spain. And the building was owned by that guy and then my friend, not my best friend, but my friend. That family, they owned the building. So they had an umbrella empire. They were umbrella. They had an umbrella. They were the Dutch umbrella guys. This is who they were. That's not the name of the business, but this might as well have been crazy.
Yeah.
Like generational Dutch umbrella wealth. And I'm
Yeah.
not saying umbrella the way you
All
have an
money.
umbrella company like in Southeast Asia that, cover. This is not a metaphor. They sold umbrellas. And many people in chat might not know what the heck I'm talking about, but this is the Netherlands. And if you have an amazing umbrella company, you're a multimillionaire. And this is where I live for my first 3.5 months in Amsterdam.
You are so lucky.
Yeah.
That
And then
is
I moved
an amazing place to live.
then I moved to the younger brother's apartment because his roommate moved out. It was horrible. And then I got my own place. It was fine. And then I got my actual own place for 2 years, and it was unbelievable because I spent way too much. I spent New York money, not Amsterdam money.
Yeah, there's a big difference. Although I still think the apartments in Amsterdam are expensive, but probably
yeah.
not compared to New York.
I thought they were expensive. I mean, it was a better value, but the baseline prices were high for sure.
Yeah.
However, if you had the money to spend, you got a really good value to spend a little more, is what I found. I don't know. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, definitely.
Like spending 800 euros in Amsterdam kind of sucks. Spending 1,100 euros was kind of great, if that makes sense.
Yeah, although
You'd spend 800 euros for like a shared flat. You'd spend 1,100 euros for like you and your roommate, and you were in the nicest apartment. You know what I mean?
yeah, definitely.
That
There's
at
a
least
big
when I
difference.
think the prices went up since I left. But like my place was like 2K, and we split it the two of us, and it was nicer than everyone we knew, right? And I know that it's expensive, but we worked, we had the money, we'd saved money, as opposed to like my other friends who would spend like 800, split it 4 ways, so it'd be, I don't know, 3,200, but their place sucked, So like that extra boost made all the difference in Amsterdam, where in New York it makes no difference because you're still not even affording a studio. Was that boring? Everyone shut up.
Yeah, I know the lores, but there is one in Den Haag.
You mean Den Haag?
The Koninginnengracht.
Well, there's the Neue Kaisersgracht. It's close-ish, I guess. It's in east. But Dolores, you live near the park, right? Steven is just popping off with a million things. You used to live in Sedona? European people in the I guess Seamus and Arno, but also people in the chat. Have you ever heard of Sedona ever? I've been to Sedona.
Sedona?
I
Sedona.
have
Yes.
heard of it. Yeah.
Have you
know the
really
name,
heard
I
of
couldn't
it?
tell you where it is.
I know Sedona, Arizona, dude. I'm asking if they know it. Yeah, I know where it is, buddy.
I have heard of it, but probably from just watching movies and such. But I've never been to the States.
You've never been to
I've
the
never been.
States?
I've never
No.
been
You
to
neither?
the States either. No.
You guys should come to New York at the very least, even if you don't go to America, like even if you don't want to do like, because I feel like a lot of European people are like, I don't want to go to America because then I have to like go to America. They think they're gonna do the whole thing. Just go to New York, man. Especially if you go off season, the tickets are cheap.
Yeah, but
I'm not. If you like cities, if you don't like cities, you're gonna hate New York. But if you like cities, it is the best city in the world. It really is the best city in the world. So is Dublin a little much for you, Seamus?
Yeah, Dublin's too much for me.
You will
I
despise
lived
New
in
York.
Cork for a year and I hated it. Too many people.
or Cork already
Dolores,
too
if
many
you
people.
DM me, I'll text
Yep.
you both of my addresses. Just we'll just WhatsApp me, honestly, Dolores.
So
Sorry,
if you don't know
continue.
Cork is about 350,000 people.
Yeah, I told you, my friend's from Cove.
Yeah, but it's just for other people here as well to get a rough
Yeah.
idea. So I live in Waterford City, which is about 80,000 people. And
Wait,
it's
I thought
nuts.
you lived in Cork. You live next, so it's
No,
far
I
are you
live in
from
a
Cork?
completely different city.
How far do you live from Cork?
It's about an hour and a half, hour and 3/4 by car.
North or which direction?
East. So
East.
I'm in the southeast. We're about an hour and a half from Dublin,
I gotta pick up a
straight
map
south from Dublin.
because I thought Cork was southeast.
No, Cork is southwest.
I mean, I gotta look at a map. I mean, I believe,
Yeah.
of course, I believe you, but I gotta, because that's rocking my world. Because I was on a trip, and that was like the very second stop of my trip, and it was like I'm like a very mental mapper.
Yep.
Why I like games like this, and I was just convinced. I was like, all right, they said this is Cove is where the Titanic was, so I must be in like
Yep.
the southeast part. I never thought I could be west. So I was like under Limerick or something.
Yeah.
That's
So,
crazy. That explains why the drive was so fast.
so
'Cause
the
we drove from Cove to Galway, and I was like, wow, that was way faster than I thought.
yeah, there's a good road between Cork and Limerick. So you would have gone Cork,
'cause
Limerick, Galway.
yeah, because we drove through Limerick, and I was like, that was pretty fast. And then we were in Galway, and I was thinking it would be like a 3 or 4 hour drive, and it was like 2 hours. I don't
No,
know.
that
It was
road between Limerick and Galway is amazing.
yeah, it was. We were. I don't know. I don't remember when we were like left Cove, which was like tiny, obviously. For anyone that doesn't know, I have a friend from Cove, but Cove is like Cove spelled, what is it? COBH? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So horrible, crazy Irish Gaelic stuff.
It's just,
Fam-
it's an Irish word, not an English one, so it uses Irish phonetics.
Famous spells his name with 1,000 X's, if anyone was curious. It's a million C's, 100 H's, and 1,000 X's. Is that correct, Seamus?
No. The piece I don't put into stuff is the father.
No, but I remember vividly being surprised how fast we got to Galway from Cove. And this makes perfect sense because I thought we were east and it turns out we were west the whole time. And actually, it was late and we had landed that day, but we drove from Dublin to Cove. And I remember thinking this is taking longer than I thought it would. So everything's making sense now.
Yeah.
I remember stopping on the way at a gas station from Dublin to Cove. And I was thinking, why are we stopping? Shouldn't we be there soon? And then it was like another hour and a half.
Yep, there is a good motorway between Dublin and Cork. But once you're through Cork, getting to Cove is not that great.
It was I actually remember that vividly because I thought we were there, and then we like had to get. You know what I mean? Like you
Yep.
think you're there, but we were in Cork, and then yeah.
And then you have to go from Cork to Cove, which is, I think it's only 45 minutes from Cork to Cove.
It was less. It was less. At least where we were, it was less. It was probably 20 or 25 minutes. It was pretty fast. Like I could see Cork from the harbor for sure.
Yeah, but I'm just trying to remember. I haven't been to Cove very often. It's only been
But
2 or 3
technically,
times.
I've never been to Cork.
Yeah, you went around Cork to get to Cove.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, hey, we got to stay with her family. It was free. What do I look
Yep.
like? A crazy person?
So
wait, so Seamus, you live in the West then? I had no idea.
No, southeast.
Oh, because you're saying you live east of Cork.
Yes.
So how do you call your city again?
Waterford.
Is that the
I
big
will.
city there? Or is there a bigger city that I would know? Because I've never heard of Waterford.
Waterford is the only city in the southeast. There's only 5 cities in Ireland.
Can I guess the cities?
And sorry,
Can I guess the cities?
sorry, I can't understand you.
Can I guess the cities?
Yep.
Dublin, Galway,
Yep.
Waterford, obviously, Cork.
Mhm. Yep.
I think I mean, that's pretty good. That's 4 cities out of 5.
That's 4 out of 5.
Kilkenny.
Nope.
Can you give me a hint? Limerick?
Limerick.
Is that
Yep.
is Limerick a city?
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Wow, guys, frickin' American guy. I was pretty good, right?
Yep. Yeah. There were lots of smaller places that claim to be cities like Kilkenny, but they're not.
Yeah, I had 2 friends from Kilkenny, and I also had 1 friend from Limerick. So I was like, all right, I know 2 people from here, 1 person from there. So it must be That was like my whole reasoning when I was down to number 5.
If you ever want to wind up somebody from Kilkenny insist it's a town, it'll drive them nuts. It's hilarious.
But it's small though, because I remember my buddy. His name was Josh, and his last name was crazy. It was whatever you think the most. It was one of those, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like a bunch of D's and N's and H's or something. He would say, what would he say? He would say, I'm not going to do the accent because I don't want to offend you, Seamus. But I'm going to do the accent because I don't mind offending you, Seamus. But he's like.
Don't worry,
like,
I'll
yeah,
just take the piss later.
He's like, if I forgot my backpack, it wouldn't be as bad if I forgot my Hurley.
Oh God, he's one of those.
Yeah,
He's a
and he
freaking
was, but
guy.
no, but he was like a very romantic singer songwriter guy. But he's like, yeah, growing up, it was like better forget your backpack than to forget your Hurley. No one in chat knows what I'm talking about, but you do.
Yes, I do.
You know, the first and only time. What do you actually call the stick a Hurley? What would you call
Yes.
it?
It's
So
a
I
Hurley.
was in North Ireland. I was like in a suburb of Belfast, visiting a buddy of mine and his family. The same trip, where I was went through Cove, and he knew the coach of the women's hurling team at his high school or something. At the time, we were
Mhm.
like early 20s. So like she had just graduated and now she was the coach, right? And I said I was a baseball player. So they were like, "Oh, you should try." I'm not shitting you, Seamus. From I don't know how many meters away, but fucking far. I nailed the pop, whatever you call that move where you pop it up. She taught that to me. First try
Yep.
through the things. Through the whatever you call it.
The goal.
First try. But like
Excellent.
whatever like the field goal. Yeah, it was like I don't know, 40 50 meters or something. It was I couldn't believe it. And then they asked me to do it again, and I said, "I'm never doing it again." Kind of as a
You
joke.
now have a perfect record.
Yeah.
I said it kind of as a joke. That was 7 years ago, Seamus, and I've never done it, and I'll be honest, I don't think I'll ever do it again. Cuz it's never going to get better than that, man.
Yep. No, hurling, Stephen.
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't
So,
explain hurling. We can. You're a mod. You can share if you want to pull up a hurling clip. Hurling highlights are very entertaining. I love hurling and I love Gaelic football. There's nothing else like it.
Yeah.
so hurling is the
super amazing.
fastest. Hurling is the
What do you s-
fastest field sport in the world. The ball, called a slitter,
Steven,
moves.
don't apologize. This is the most Irish. You would have to find a lot of Irish friends for any of this to matter to anyone. I just happen to have 1 year of my life where many of my friends were Irish. But
Yeah.
Gaelic sports is super fun. Like, what is it, GAA or what do they call it?
Yep, the GAA.
Yeah, that Gaelic football's crazy. Like, I remember there's one night where, because I get acid reflux. Talk about peeling back the curtain. So I can't sleep because like I get acid in my throat. So I have to watch stuff. And I remember for like 3 hours, I just watched Gaelic football highlights. And I swear to God, it's crazy that all of us are around the world living our lives, having our normal sports, not realizing that this potentially better sport is just right there. It's crazy. The idea
Yeah.
that there's an alternate universe where LeBron James is playing Gaelic football just blows my mind.
Well, there's a surprisingly there's a small but surprisingly large amount of hurling in America, generally centered around Boston. And there's some of it in Australia as well.
According to, and Seamus, you've never been to the States. According to who?
Yeah.
You read it in a paper or something?
Well,
I've
I would
never.
assume that because it's quite a small sport, um, if you know any people who play it, you know where it's
Okay.
centered. I had the same
That's a good
thing.
point.
I played lacrosse for a while here in the Netherlands. So I pretty much knew all the guys in the entire Netherlands who played lacrosse.
Okay.
It's like there is a small but growing amount of American football here.
Yeah. I know there's American football is getting big in the UK. I didn't know it was getting big in actual Ireland.
It's not getting big, it's getting small.
It's actually
We'll take it.
existing.
I know there's some high schools in the UK, like in Scotland and then in England that have American football. But
Yep.
to be honest, I'm not interested.
Well, here in the Netherlands, American football, lacrosse, etc., is also getting bigger and bigger, centered around the universities.
Really? But you guys don't really have club teams, right?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, but here in the Netherlands, we
No,
we
no,
have
Seamus. Sorry, when I say club teams, I mean like university club teams, because you don't, right? You guys have like regional club teams or like city club teams. Right?
Yeah, the whole university
Yeah,
thing.
that's a super
We
American
don't
thing.
tend to
I think.
have. We don't
Like
tend to have the inter-university stuff as much.
Like there's no I actually know this because like some of my friends from like when I told you the year I had Irish friends, some of them were like very high end tennis players and they all went to DCU, but they weren't like DCU tennis players. They just were like
No.
they went to DCU and they were like very successful Irish tennis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As opposed to like if you were I went to Columbia, like if you were a Columbia tennis player, it's part of you would be like a Columbia tennis. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what I was talking to. Or like with lacrosse, I mean, there's some schools where it's like if you play lacrosse at Duke or UNC, it's like or Johns Hopkins, right? It doesn't you don't have to know the school, but like that's like you're then you're like famous at that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's like
You're at the
huge
top.
lacrosse schools. Yeah, that's like the pinnacle. Yeah. But I know what you're talking about, Arno. Like I have like a host brother. He was an Austrian guy that like lived with my family when I was in college, but like I've known him I guess for the past 10 years or so. But he's Austrian, he's from Vienna, but he got really into lacrosse and he's a very good athlete and he was on the starting roster of the Austrian lacrosse team within like 2 years of moving back to Austria. Cuz he's a good athlete. He started playing it here and just boom, he was like a defender on the Austrian national. It was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Great. I'm proud of him, but yeah, pick a more
Yeah.
American sport.
Definitely. I even tried out for the Dutch national team,
Really?
but I
How
was
did that go?
definitely not good enough.
I think one of the big differences in how it's in the sports between European universities and American universities is in most European countries, third level education is free.
Mm.
You don't have to
But when
pay
you
for
say
it.
so when you say third level, you mean like undergraduate education,
College or university.
but not
Yeah, so
graduate school.
undergrad.
You mean?
Undergrad.
Both.
No, undergrad
No.
is free as well.
Yeah, both.
But
But
undergrad.
graduate
When you
as
say
well.
third level, you mean undergraduate. Is what you're saying?
I mean, so you
So what-
finish high school and then you go to college or university?
All right, let me tell you the American way. So like we go like elementary school from when
Yep.
from kindergarten to 5th grade, which would be like 5 years old to 11 years old, probably
Okay.
for a norm. I mean, on average. I mean, it can depend based on the state, but that's what I would say is typical. And then you would go 3 years in middle school from like 11 to 14, and then you would do like 14 to 17 or 18 in high school. So I don't
Right.
know about first or third or second or whatever. And then
So
Yeah,
the
when
but
you
way
graduate high school, you go to undergraduate, you go to college or university,
Yeah,
which is
in
like
Europe,
a
you don't really
100%
have the middle
necessity.
school.
That's what I've heard, right?
Yeah.
It's like 2 schools. That's what my girlfriend told me.
Yeah. So for Ireland anyway, first level education is from 4 to 12 with primary school.
Mhm.
You then go to secondary school from 12 to 17, 18. And then after that is third level education, which is 18 onwards.
Yeah,
Interesting.
the Dutch system is pretty much the same.
Yeah,
Only
I think
then,
Actually,
the
you know what I
EU
can
has
do?
been.
What I can tell
Sorry?
you guys, right now Steven's just popping off in the chat, so it's hard to tell
Mhm.
what people are confused about. But what I will say, maybe Steven, maybe you guys, a strange thing, which I think is strictly American and strictly confusing, is when we say college or we don't say university, but you can go into college, you can go to a university. So going to college means you're doing undergraduate study, is what you'd call it in the UK or in Europe, I think. And then you would say graduate school, which would be at university or a university, but you'd say graduate school, and that would be postgrad.
No, that's not the same here.
Of course, it's not. It doesn't make.
here, it's pretty much the same, but we call it differently because the undergrad is pretty much your bachelor's, and your graduate school is your master's.
Yeah, exactly. That's what we do too. That's what we do too. But what I would say is, I think it's pretty typical. Um, it's pretty typical from what I've seen, like living in Europe, that you would say like you go to university to study, and then you say I'm doing my master's or I'm doing my postgrad or blah blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But in America, you would say I'm going to college, whether that be a college or a university. That means you're doing your undergraduate, and then you'd specifically state separately when you're doing your postgraduate that I'm doing my master's or I'm doing my postdoc, or I'm going to start to do a PhD or I'm going to go to med school, like it's like a whole thing.
Right.
Whereas
So
it's a lot more
that will be.
semantic.
Yeah. Here, universities will be slightly more prestigious than a college, and you'd be more likely to do a master's in a university than a college, but you can do them in both.
Okay, so there you go. So, like by definition, and there's a couple weird old exceptions, but almost universally by definition, colleges are undergraduate institutions in America. There's very few exceptions. By being a college, it basically means you are a post high school, like post, but not a postgraduate program. But being a university means you have many things, right? So like I went to Columbia University, but I studied at Columbia College, if that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Does that make
Here in
sense?
the Netherlands, it's even a bit different because you have
I know that. I know.
yeah, if you go to university, it's pretty much a undergraduate and graduate school. You do both, and that's pretty standard. If you go to
I
university,
think
you
you're.
do.
I think not to like yuck your yum, but like I know a pretty good amount about Dutch education. I
Mhm.
think what you're trying to say is there's a strong expectation, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right? Because like,
And if you go to University of Applied Science, then you're only doing that's pretty much the college, and you're doing just your undergrad, just your bachelor's.
no, I think so. That's like a very European thing that like a lot of people will go to school for 3 years and then do like a 1 year master's. That's like not a very American thing. Like in America, like you always go to school for 4 years. You'd have to go really hard to finish it in 3 years, which I think is pretty typical, at least in like the Netherlands and Germany.
Yeah,
Um, and then
In
everyone gets a
Ireland,
master's, right? Basically, and like getting a master's in America, it's getting more common, but it's not like a thing. You know, you don't need it at all. It's not like the way you need a college education for a lot of stuff.
so in Ireland, most degrees are 4 years. You can do them 3 years, but not many of them do that because it's a lot of work. And then a master's would be 2 to 3 years.
Steven says, I
3 year
kiss my
master.
friends from the
Miss.
Netherlands and Russia. Miss. I don't kiss them. Ha. Sorry, Seamus. That's just too funny to pass up.
Uh, and then I don't know how long a doctorate is.
Yeah, I think that's pretty typical. I mean, I know you're not in the UK, but like I mean, you're still in like the whatever you call British Isles or whatever you'd call that. I think that's you guys have like a more what would be the word? Intermediate style education from what I understand. I've never studied
Hmm.
in the UK or in Ireland, but I have studied in Europe and I have obviously studied in America. And from my understanding is you guys kind of like straddle the line a bit.
Yeah, because while it's mostly done now, the EU has been standardizing the education across the entirety of the EU.
Yeah.
So we only brought in the semester system about 2, 3 years ago.
Oh yeah.
Because before that, we used to have 3 trimesters, I suppose.
Yeah, trimesters.
Yeah, if you divide it in 3 and you call 2 a semester, then 3 is a trimester.
Yeah.
Which would be so. To be honest, 2 of them weren't that long. There would be the Christmas to Easter and Easter to summer holidays, which is just being combined into one semester. So you now
Oh, yeah.
have start of year to Christmas, Christmas to end of year.
Yeah. Seems logical.
Now all we have to do is finally get them to stop moving Easter around. Just pick a date and leave it there.
Yeah.
Yeah, trimester would definitely be the word. We have that word too.
Um,
But that would be something that was like strictly collegiate. Like you wouldn't have that at a university. It'd be reserved for like a smaller college because that's be pretty bespoke, you know?
yeah, but like I said, that was the old Irish way of doing it. It's recently changed to be semesters.
Okay. Yeah, but
So
like
it's now
for example, like Stanford or like Dartmouth, if you've heard of those schools, like they're pretty famous schools in America. They are on quarters. So
they're on what?
technically, they're on quarters.
Right.
So technically, it's kind of a trimester program because most people take the summer quarter off. You know, that's like summer break.
Yeah.
That's like a very big expectation. Not everyone does it, obviously. That's why it's quarters, technically. But no.
When I went to
Um,
uni, we officially had a semester,
Mhm.
but the semesters would also be divided up into two. So we had quarters, but still the summer off.
Where did you study?
In Groningen, North.
Oh, Party Town.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
It,
It's like the
there's a
only thing I
reason
know
it
about
took
Groningen.
6 years for my bachelor's.
That's so Dutch. Dutch
But
people
I
are
was working
Dutch
full
people
time
are
during
in no rush, man. My best buddy is Dutch, and like I lived with him when I was there, and then for a couple of years, and then he just finished. I mean, I'm proud of him, super proud of him, but he just graduated and just finished his thesis 2 months ago, and we're the same age.
yeah.
That could like I mean, maybe I'll meet more people, but that could only happen in the Netherlands from what I've seen.
It's only
no.
2,000 a year tuition, so
It's so cheap. The social life is so good.
yeah.
He got a ton of state pay for all of whenever he does internships or his study or this that. There's no motivation, and he studied for 11 years or whatever it was, or 10 years.
Yeah, well, I studied for like 2, and then I was still studying, but I was working full time for the university, teaching first years. And I did that for like 3 years full time while I was officially still studying.
You were a
It was super
professor
fun.
while studying.
What?
You were basically a professor while studying.
Yeah. Well, I definitely can't call myself a professor. I'm officially not allowed to, but I was still
You
teaching
taught the
first year.
class.
Yeah.
Yeah, Professor
I
Hazard.
was officially a TA, pretty much. But
Yeah.
still.
We don't use the term professor here that much.
Fair enough.
To be honest, we don't even use dean that much either.
Is dean an American thing? I didn't know that. What do you say, chancellor or
No,
something?
it's actually a British thing.
It sounds like a
'cause-
British thing.
Because when most of the universities, the big universities were set up in America, they were copying Oxford and Cambridge.
That makes perfect sense.
That's also probably a reason why Ireland doesn't copy it.
Because we're not a big fan of the Brits. Well, let's be
That's
honest, we're not a big fan
Because
of the
F
English.
that British BS.
Pretty much.
All right, guys, I have to take my next call now.
Okay.
Apparently I'm doing I'm a telephone hour. But if you guys are, I know you are, Sav. It's gonna be mostly about planning out my PoE stuff. So if you guys are keen on that, I'm bringing. You can stay on the call if you guys want. I know you play, Sav. Do you play Seamus?
I play sometimes.
So do you want me
I'm
to just
kind of
add Shay to the
disappointed.
call?
Sure.
yeah.
Maybe that'd be more fun, actually. Yeah, he just DM'd me. He was busy before, but he's free. Oh, wait, hold on. You there, buddy? Can you hear us?
Yo, what's up?
Hello.
Hey,
Oh, you got to turn up, man.
Pardon?
Your mic's pretty low. If you don't mind turning up a bit.
Sure, one sec.
Yeah, dude. No rush.
Actually, I'm going to leave the call because I need to go and get some food.
Sure. Yeah, just if you want to join back later or if you just want to chat, you can DM me.
Yep. Okay.
You want to join the
Bye-bye.
call,
Cheers,
Steven?
Magnus.
Freedom's asking if I tried the new Void Rift. That will be a separate stream later today. I don't have I haven't slept yet, so like there's no way I have the mental fortitude for Void Rift right now. But good question. No way. That's the answer.
Yeah. It took me like 2 hours to get it.
Ronaldo, who
Is
you
that
know, we'll
okay?
do. That's a lot better.
Okay, good.
Yeah. Actually, you know what? Oh, I just peeked. But what's funny is on the stream we did together, the interview, you sounded so much better than me when I was editing that.
No, I watched it. I could hear my mic giving me troubles.
That was only at the end though, because I was too quiet. So I've actually been. I'm hoping people let me know in the chat. I mean, there's still 55 viewers, so y'all let me know. I've been adjusting my levels because yeah, I had big editing issues as well today with like that promo code video I did, which like it's a promo code video, so it's gonna do well
Oh yeah, you
regardless.
were
But
really quiet.
I was really quiet, and then I had a lot of peaks that I had to cut out. Like if you ever saw any jarring cuts, yeah, I don't know if it's my mic or my settings, but Sav, you probably know this. I've been thinking about moving to OBS, like leaving Streamlabs for a while, and I'm about ready. I'm freaking over it, man.
Yeah, I think it's definitely a good change.
I just have a problem with my mic always picking up exterior sounds, and I've fiddled enough. There's really nothing I can do about it. It's just the quality of the mic, unfortunately.
How do you? Well, there's something you can do about it. Like, how do you? What's your audio input? Because you could always just like add like a noise gate on it, and it's only going to take like direct sound. So that's something I actually turned off recently because I've been like moving around a lot when I like play like more actiony games.
Yeah.
But
Well,
if you
Discord
want
has a
to,
really good system in place, but like my computer, I don't have anything on. So I probably could get some kind of software, but I just haven't.
yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
So how you been, buddy? You had a bit busy day yesterday, or what?
Yeah. So yesterday, pretty much spent it in the sun with a friend by the pool. It was so hot. We just chilled, played Watcher of Realms on our phones. I have a
Oh, is
waterproof
this your
phone,
friend you
so
were telling me about that plays Watcher?
yes, yeah. So I invited her over for some monsters, some energy drinks, and chill by the pool, and yeah.
Sounds like a hell of a day.
It was, and I got a little bit too much sun, so it kind of like just dampened the rest of my evening. And then I got woken up by a tree frog because I just lay there in the heat, and a tree frog jumped on my leg at 3 o'clock in the morning, and that was it. I was awake.
Oh,
All right,
that would wake you up
guys.
indeed.
Steven really wants to join chat. Steven, if you just want to jump on to say hi, you can DM me and I'll add you.
Yeah, so I had
But
like
we're gonna
3
get
tree
into
frogs.
So
And it
what
was
is a tree frog? What is a tree frog? How's
So a
that
tree
different than
frog
a
is
frog?
So a tree frog is, I would say a frog is quite basic. It can't really climb. A tree frog is
Are you frog
it,
shaming right now? Are you ribbit
no,
shaming?
no, definitely not. I would just say these guys are the most, in my opinion, the most versatile. They can climb up walls. They can climb upside down. They're very sticky, very slimy, and they are quick.
Sounds very Australian.
It does sound very Australian. Luckily, none of mine can poison me.
You know that's the reputation for Australian animals, right? They're just like
Oh yeah,
elevated animals, like bigger, scarier, maybe more thoughtful.
yeah. My friend says one of one of my streamer mates, he always tells a story about how this dead insect fell on him when he opened his door, and it went down the back of his shirt, and he freaked. He screamed. He IRL ripped, like he just died on the spot, and it was this long, like spider. It's completely harmless, but it's probably it's probably bigger than your hand if you opened up your hand completely. And it was dead, but it was hanging, and it fell down onto like in behind his hoodie, and oh man, I just know
It's kind of
my soul would leave my body.
It's not. That's not like a pleasant thing.
No.
Yeah, I would die on the spot. Damn.
Yeah. He had a spider in his room. He had a spider in his room that he actually left alone because it killed more nasties than itself was.
It was his assistant.
Yeah, he basically
was
had his own
it
personal
benefited him.
bodyguard. Yeah, it benefited him. It was incredible.
Oh, Steven, bro. Sorry. If you just DM me on Discord and I'll add you if you want to say hi that bad, but like that's how you do it. Yeah, dude, that spiders can be homies, I guess. They
Yeah,
they
dude,
can save the
I've
day.
left there's one in my shower. I'm just gonna leave him alone.
Better one spider than 100 flies flying around, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and it's of course full on summer right now over there.
Yeah, it is boiling. I am sitting here just roasting. All my windows are open. My fan is literally
You were
on top
saying
of
that
me.
the other night, huh?
Oh, dude. Well, that's why the tree frog jumped on me, and I knew about it because I was just laying in nothing but like a pair of jocks, and with the fan on me,
What
and
is
I
a
just
pair of
felt this
jocks?
wet,
Underwear, you mean?
like thing grip me. Yeah, underwear, jocks.
Okay.
Jocks is more poetic.
You gotta have that flowery language.
It's just got to be kosher, PG.
Oh, thank you so much for joining, Steven. Appreciate that.
Enable crisp. Huh.
What's crisp?
Noise suppression. Enable crisp noise suppression. Make some noises like clapping your hands while speaking. Your friends will hear nothing but your beautiful voice.
That's all I want to hear, man. I want to hear that gorgeous voice of yours.
I want to hear that beautiful voice. No, well, I don't know if it's on. It just says it's there. Test.
We're here for. We just need that. Whatever
it
the
sounds
version
brilliant.
of a brogue is, that is South African. We need that
Whatever the version of
brogue.
a bro, like BRO.
Brogue, like brogue is like you say like a Scottish brogue's like someone who's speaking like this, Scotland. This is like then you have that cadence. It's like a brogue.
Yeah.
Is what they say.
Oh,
Or like
okay.
Seamus has like an Irish brogue. He's got like that
Mm.
Irish lilt to his voice. You know, you've got the South African. I don't know if brogue applies to that, but whatever the equivalent is.
I have no idea. That's my first time hearing the word brogue, but
I mean, Seamus, if you're in the chat, you can explain it, right? I know he just stepped away, but when he'll come back, he'll explain it.
I mean,
Yeah, Stephen, do you know what Discord is?
Yeah, Steven, I'm gonna be honest, man. If you don't have Discord, then this isn't gonna happen for you. We're talking through a totally different program right now. Anyway, let's you have it? Then just DM me, dude. Just search me at Fastidious1. Dude, we're all old. I'm 63. I just have amazing skin.
So the term Scottish brogue refers to the accent of dialect associated with the Scottish English. It is characterized by distinct pronunciation, intonation, and vocabulary. While there are similarities between Scottish and Irish accents, they are also quite distinct. Okay, I understand that.
So
That's what a brogue is.
It's basically the way I would describe a brogue. I think. Oh shoot, my headphones just died. Can you hear me still? Gosh, I can't hear you. That's not good. Hold on, people. How am I gonna do this? Does he have headphones? I can hear you guys again. But wait, hold on real quick though. The question is gonna be for chat if you guys can hear the echo, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to cancel the call till my headphones are a bit more charged.
Let me.
Yeah. Well, I would have to hear you talking. No, it'd be about you, not about me. Yeah. People will tell us pretty soon. Yeah, so I don't know if I think Brogue is not applicable. I think it is strictly limited to like Ireland and Scotland from my knowledge. But whatever the version of that is for South African, or like, I mean, I believe that with Shay for sure. Well, Seamus is gonna be upset to hear that. Is that short for Shania? That should be your gamer tag. It's always been Shay Shay. I like that. Steven, dude, you have to separately DM me on Discord. You didn't break anything. It's not connected. It's a totally separate thing. Like like right now we're streaming on YouTube, right? But like if you want to join the call, you'd have to DM me on Discord. It's like we're yeah. I mean, I don't, to be honest, like I do Watcher of Realms, guys. I don't do like Discord tutorials. Like if you want to DM me, you can DM me, but I think that's more than generous. Yeah. I should be the top of the server because technically I run the server, so I should be like the first name on the server. Usually. That's how it is with the Ivy Elite. I would assume I'm the first name on the server. Let me check. I'm literally, bro, I'm literally the only person with the role Fastidious because that's who I am. So I'm the first person on this server, bro. If you just click on me and DM me, I'll answer the DM if you DM me. What are you saying, buddy? How you doing, Olga? Oh my God, man. Ugh. It's so nice, man. It's actually, we should do a run. Do you want me to just do your takeover now? I'm sure I mean, if your gear's half good, I could get you to 21. That's a pretty good. I mean, it depends who your main DPS is, but that's a good point, Sav. Because like 20 to 21 is a hard jump. That's kind of gear dependent, but you're right. Like 19 to 20, as long as you have a good setup, I can usually push people to 20. But oh, thanks, Olga. I appreciate that. Well, I wouldn't watch. I would just want to do it. I'm not the Watcher of Realms. I'm the realm. I'm the realm. I'm the goddamn realm, brother. But buddy, when are we gonna let's talk let's talk Watcher, but let's take a minute because we got Sav here too. When are we gonna? I might Delore. So if you don't know, Sav, you know this, but you probably don't know this, Shay. Dolores. She's alter ego in the chat. She's my. Also, why are you on your Dolores? You should be. If you're gonna be in chat, Dolores, you should be on your mod role so someone can be modding. But Dolores is my community manager. But she's asking if I'm just gonna do a skip sleep, and I think I might, to be honest. Yeah, I'll just like take a nap, like in the afternoon, because it's already almost 8 o'clock my time. Yeah, yeah. Sounds kind of perfect. Sounds like exactly the amount of time we're looking for. I'll have to get a cup of coffee, but I mean, isn't that why coffee exists? Oh, I was talking about myself because it's 7 a.m., almost 8 a.m. Yeah. Have I messed around with Boreas much? Says Olga. Actually, that's what I'm training up right now. Is trying to get my Boreas ready. I got A1 Aurum, but I got A2 Boreas. So if you want Boreas content, it's coming. He's pretty broken, dude. He's better than I thought he was. Oh, you would get you, I didn't know that. No. So who are your main DPSs? You don't have Comet, you don't have Virna? Virna's like a kind of she's a cultist, she's kind of like a witch deathy queen. She's Silas's partner. Hi. More I mean that's a great pull though. But you have Comet, you said? You said you have Comet? Do you have Raiden? Uh, how good we should just hop in your account and just do it. Yeah. I'm not gonna auto fight anything. I'm gonna break all your builds, to be honest. I don't have to do it if you don't want to, but when I do a takeover, I tear it all to the ground. I'm not doing anything. This is just for fun. But I do. I mean, I've cursed like 4 or 5 times this stream, which I almost never do. But I've got a no, no, yeah. It's just I just don't like to curse because like no, if someone's offended by someone not cursing, I think they're a weird person. If someone's offended by someone cursing, I think that's reasonable. So I try not to curse because I think it's, you know. But I cursed earlier, so people make mistakes. Yeah, it happens. Like people know I don't curse, but it happens. Like it's not like I'm not like a vegan that's never had a bite of meat. I curse here and there. I try not to, but like no one's perfect. No. At the end of the game, though, it's video games, right? So it's like. Yeah, that's how I feel. I'm like, how much can I really curse? Like, if a Titanite demon kills me for a 20th consecutive time, I might say fuck, right? But I think better if I just hop in, man. To be honest, how much gold do you have? Gold? You know what we should do? Just talk to me when you've raised some gold and you're feeling ready, and we'll do we can do a whole stream of it. I don't care. Dude, there's no rush, man. But I do want to. I mean, we can have a chat. I mean, everyone that's here right now is like freaking here, right? You guys can sound off in the chat, but I feel like the people that are here, you're here. Like, you know, we're at 100, now we're at 59 or whatever. Like, we're here. These are the people. We're freaking 7.5 hours. We're here, right? So let's just talk. Let's just talk shop. Like I wanna try the game, but I want to do it, and I want your advice. I want to I want to do it in about as challenging a way as possible. But don't help me like with my build, you know? Rosen says we are here but don't hear the people you are talking with. Can you say something? No, this is oh my god, because I took my headphones out. Oh my god. They haven't heard you. Oh my guys, how do you not say I'm sorry. I'm looking straight at camera. They still can't hear you guys. How do you guys not tell me earlier? Like at some point, it's your job to tell me. No, wait one. It's just I'm gonna click one button. Now say something.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Now they can
Mic
hear
check.
you. But guys, Rosen, just tell me sooner, man. Yeah, I know now it's okay. Obviously,
Yes,
the second
now
you
it's
told
okay.
me, I realized. Oh yeah, I took my headphones out, and now you can't. But like, tell me that as soon as you. There's no. You don't have to
Chad,
wait.
you're degenerates.
Come on.
Uh,
I'm gonna publish this video now. Come on, guys. Let's be a team. You were in WC. Fair enough. Good point. Good point. Fair enough.
wait, WC, he was in the shitter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, I've never heard anyone call it the waste center.
A water closet.
Like, I know what WC is, I just never heard anyone actually use it.
Well, no, not. It's water closet. It's British.
Water, what?
It's the European water closet.
Yeah.
Water closet, like the bathroom.
Yeah, like we don't say. They don't say
Ah.
restroom in Europe. They say water closet.
You know, we say, sorry, I was in the toilet. And then people are like, I've heard people say, wait, why were you, what? You were in the toilet? It's like, no, like that's the toilet over there. And you were in it? It's like, no, not inside it. I was on it. It's funny.
Deep inside the toilet.
Yeah, I
all
was
right.
in the toilet, people, like,
Steven
that's
wants to join the
disgusting.
call, so we'll add him for a minute, and then we'll get into the nitty gritty.
Yeah, I'm gonna step out to get a quick coffee again, but I'll be back soon. I'll just mute myself.
No worries.
Flat
buddy.
white, please.
Yeah,
2
just mute your
sugars.
mic. Guys, are you hearing feedback, by the way, from my mic since I'm not using headphones, or it's okay? What's up, Steve?
Hey, how are you guys doing?
Good on yourself,
buddy.
Steven.
I mean, I'm doing really good. I don't know how to use this, but
You're doing a good job so far.
You're doing a great job. You're using it.
you know what? I've never used this. I love Watcher of Realms. I've been playing a lot of other games, but being here, it's kind of surreal. I don't even know what you guys like. This is cool.
Yeah, man. I mean, you
Well,
seem
we're no
pretty
one
keen.
special.
We're just people talking about video games, so
Yeah, no doubt.
nothing special to it. That's kind of how I always feel.
Hmm.
You can't let
My friend
yourself.
is
If I ever let my
Well,
head get
that's
too
very-
big, I can just look at my sub count and realize I'm at 7,500.
78 on my side.
Yeah, we had a big day. I got like 100 subs.
Good,
but
good.
It happens.
Yeah.
The point is,
yeah,
it could be 78,000. It's still.
Yeah.
I'm not
Still
beyond
doesn't
that.
matter.
So who am I to talk?
Well, an old friend of mine walks up to me and, gives me a hug and says he hasn't seen me in forever. And then my friend goes, oh my gosh, Chad Leclerc. I'm like, yeah, we grew up together. We're friends.
Who's that?
He's the guy who beat Michael Phelps in the Olympics.
Oh,
Michael
really?
Phelps is that swimmer. Yeah.
I
He's
mean,
a South African boy.
Phelps.
Yeah, like he
Oh,
he
Michael
thrashed
Phelps?
Michael Phelps in the Olympics, and he's
Still,
30.
I didn't know he was still around.
Yeah, he's getting on.
Well,
He's
he
got to step down.
retired. He retired
He's a
after
young man.
what was it, London?
Yeah, that's where he lost one of his races to Chad.
Sweet.
Like the girl was fangirling over him, and he walks into the gym because he's a Westfall boy. Like he lives where I live, and then he just walks up and goes, "Dude, I haven't
Phelps or
seen you
your
in so
buddy?
long." My buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And she looks at me and she's like, "Oh my gosh, you know him?" I'm like, "Yeah, he's just a dude who swims."
The guy who swims.
I mean
yeah,
that's
Yeah.
the Olympics.
Yeah.
So he's a little more than a dude that swims in my eyes, at least.
But
But,
that's who he sees himself as. He doesn't see himself as a celebrity, and I like that. He still comes home. He still lives with his family. He loves them. Blah blah blah. He's not
Well,
like.
but
he's
I
not-
think
he doesn't
what
treat
he's doing
himself.
is a lot harder than what I'm doing. Because what
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
doing is I don't see myself as a celebrity because I'm not a celebrity. He doesn't see himself as a celebrity because
But he is.
he's modest.
Yes. that makes sense.
Now, Fasty, you're a celebrity, brother. Don't sell yourself short.
I'm in the smallest, tiniest circle of all time. I have a slight sliver of relevance.
Hey, man, that's all you can get, man. Love it.
That's what
Love
you
it.
start.
We'll take it, baby. I mean, I don't want to be a celebrity. I just want to have fun playing video games and I want to make money.
Hmm,
Hey,
it's a good
you're
place to
having
start.
fun. We love what you do.
Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. People are gonna go back and watch this stream and see how much I struggled setting up my auto. I just moved. So when you were saying you've moved your gear around 5 or 6 times, Shay, I've probably moved
Yeah.
my gear around 500 or 600 times.
Jeepers. Yeah.
Like
I-
and that's before we had auto swap, right? Like, so
Hmm.
I used to memorize my pieces. I still have a lot of my pieces memorized.
Yeah, I have a little book, and I kind of like, depending on what I'm doing, I'll write people's names next to each other. So I'll be like Zilla2 and Idril. I'll write their names together so I know that those two swap gear. Because sometimes
Yeah,
I'll swap gear between
actually,
like 12.
that's pretty funny because those are such good Infernal Roar heroes, and I swap gear
Yeah,
between them too. Yeah,
exactly. Like
like
gear,
I
like guild boss. Gear a 3 Idril.
exactly. So
Done.
basically the point you're gonna reach, which is where I'm at now, is like I have all my 21s and all my best gears on my guild boss heroes at this point, right? Because that's the only thing I'm pushing right now. And then I have my Zilla 2 guild boss set goes to Idril when I have to farm gear aid 3, right?
Yeah.
And I just move around accordingly like that. It's like, oh, my hex set goes to Comet because it's gear aid 1. And that's how I do
Yeah.
it.
Oh, gear aid 1 has got me screwed.
I can
That
rock
is-
it for you. We should do it. I don't know what your holiday schedule is like, but we should find tomorrow or the next day. We should find a day. I'll do it for you.
I'm 100% down for tomorrow. I mean, we're just gonna do Christmas morning, Christmas lunch, and then yeah, I'll be free for the rest of the day.
So I'm not Christian, so I'm celebrating Christmas. So this is gonna be the first Christmas I don't celebrate in like 7 years because like obviously my girlfriend is a German. She's a Christian.
Yeah. Well, we don't have major family here, so like, it's not going to be like oh, please don't just hide away, please be with family. We don't have major family here, so we're not going to be, begged to be around.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
Yeah, so I'm down for it.
yeah, so today's like my Christmas. So like I'm doing like my little Jewish Christmas. So normally we do it on Christmas. We're gonna do it today. So it's like you go to the movies and you get Chinese food, but I'm working,
Oh,
so
nice.
I'm not gonna get to go to the movies, but I will get the Chinese food.
Oh, that is a win. That is a
Yeah.
win in my book.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream and then I'm just gonna like I'll join for dinner.
Yeah.
But what I was gonna say is we can totally do your takeover tomorrow because I'm doing a
Yeah,
giveaway takeover and I can easily throw in your takeover too because I think your takeover will probably only take me 45 minutes.
Cool.
But we should do at least like a basic, at least discussion. We gotta talk PoE.
Yeah, 100%.
Do you play PoE, buddy? Steve? Hello? Test?
Hola, estás?
¿Está aquí? All right. That's
Not
one way to do
me.
it.
Not me. You're not talking to me.
I am
It ain't
talking to
me.
you.
Ah.
Me?
I said
No.
Steven.
Well, fuck me. What do you need?
PoE. That's what me and Shay are gonna chat about for a while.
Path of
Whatever you
Exile.
Hey, I'm
whatever
back
you
now.
want to do.
Well,
Hit me up.
it's a new game I'm looking at, and that's how Shay and I met.
I'm on board.
Do you know the game?
Which one?
PoE. Path of Exile.
Oh yeah. No, I haven't got on that, but I do know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know shit.
Dude, no
I don't know
pressure.
jack about shit.
It's all good. But that's what we're gonna talk about right now. So I think I'm gonna transition the conversation. So thanks a lot for coming, buddy.
Hey, Steven. Nice meeting you, dude.
Yeah,
Pleasure
I
meeting you,
hear you.
buddy.
And
Nice meeting you.
you got your shit working. Well done. Nothing broken.
Honestly, your
Dude,
mic
this
sounds
is
better than
crazy.
Sav's mic. Honestly,
It does.
it
It
actually
does. It
sounds better
sounds like
than
you're.
Sav's.
Yeah, Sav sounds like he's in a tin can.
You sound like you're in a pocket, bro. Like
I'm in my basement.
no, you sound good,
Great.
Steve. You sound good.
Yeah,
All right, buddy.
great noise
Thanks for joining.
cancellation.
We'll talk soon. All right.
I'm in my basement. You hit me up. You say what's up. We'll go. We'll do it.
100%.
All right. So let's talk Path of Exile while we run some content behind us. So
All right.
what's the move, guys? What are we thinking?
Honestly, I'm thinking you go Marauder like you want to. It's pretty basic.
Well,
There's
that's on me. I meant more zoomed out. So what I'm thinking
Yeah.
is I need a I think I
goal.
want to do the whole thing on Twitch.
Okay.
What do you think about that?
I mean, in my
Go for
opinion,
it.
I think it's a good idea. Twitch is well known for its for PoE. Even the main channel when they do their seasonal updates and their talks, there's a PoE Twitch channel, so you can kind of just like log into it, and it's got like 140,000 viewers watching to see what is the
Really?
new season, so I would say they're pretty well set up on Twitch.
So I wasn't even thinking of that. I was actually more thinking like I guess personally or selfishly like I think it's one thing for me to just like goof off and play Dark Souls, but if I'm going to go into another game, I think I shouldn't push that on my channel.
Yeah, I think you'll. I mean, if you were gonna do like you've got Watcher of Realms, kind of like I see Ivy Lee has the thing. She's got
Yeah,
like
so
an
I'll
anime
pull
channel.
back the
She's got
curtain a bit without getting into specifics, but
Yeah.
basically like someone like Ivy's like she's a rock star, right? Like Ivy's awesome at
Yeah.
this stuff, and she's been doing it for way longer than me, right?
Yeah.
I've been like in content creation properly for like 4 months or whatever it is. I mean, whenever we said we've known each other for like since August.
Yeah.
Ivy's been doing it forever, so she has several channels, right?
Yeah.
So Watcher of Realms, like we were in discussions about if I'm gonna make my account a Watcher of Realms account, right?
Yeah.
It's something I don't know if I want to do. But one thing I do think I know is it's one thing to post a Dragonair video here and there, and it'd be another thing if I'm like putting out PoE content, right? I feel like that'd be like radically different. So that's why I was
I
thinking
think
I think I want to get just started totally separate on Twitch, and that's what I do on Twitch.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Well, if that's what you're comfortable with, like in my regards, I think I'd be comfortable if I was already well situated, like you are, with one game.
I'm losing your
on
mic,
one
buddy,
channel.
just like we did the other day.
So with one game, one mic,
I'm losing
one
you
account.
again.
Fuck, again.
Might be your cable again. I don't know.
I
Yeah.
haven't touched it.
You sound like you're
Is it okay?
underwater or something.
Yeah, I have no idea. Listen.
You there?
Yeah, he's checking. He's doing the tests, I think.
Hey, Sav, by comparison, you sound amazing now.
Yeah.
You
All by
sound
comparison.
incredible.
People can understand me.
All right. While he's figuring out what he's figuring out, I mean, I might as well just tell you now, so I don't have to. I don't like sending texts. I'm working on a tier list, so if you're interested, I'm getting a group together, and you were one of the people I wanted to tap, so let me know.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've already been drafting, but I want to release it New Year's Day.
Sounds good.
Yeah. We've been working on it for a long time. Like, I can send you some of the behind the scenes if you want, but we've already developed all the website prototype. It's pretty crazy.
That's amazing.
It's pretty crazy. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't believe it. I don't know if you know Luke, but the stuff he made is incredible. Like,
I don't know him, but sounds amazing.
he's a Polish guy and he's got the skills to pay the bills. Actually, I can DM to you right now. I actually have the prototype saved on my desktop. Hold on. Let me set up one more run of this and then I'll send it to you. You there, Shay?
I'm probably going to change the mic.
You sound loud, but you sound way better.
I sound loud, but way better. It's temperamental. It's just being temperamental.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Yeah, if it happens again, just let me know. I'll just do a full switch. My
if you
headset's
can
got a
just
microphone.
turn down the input or the gain on your end, then I think you sound good. It sounds really loud now.
How's that?
Perfection.
Perfect. Good.
Yeah, you sound really good now. You
Yeah, I freak out about audio. I'm an audiophile.
Actually, you can turn it down a little bit more.
A little more?
Yeah, your input's a little high.
There we go.
That's good. That's really good.
Good.
I just want to send this file to Sav before I forget. We got
Cool.
distracted while you were.
No, go for it.
I can send it to you too. Actually, it's pretty crazy. Just don't share it with anybody.
Nah, I've always said to people that if I am going to be given information, unless I stand to make copious amounts of money from the information you give me,
you won't make a cent off of this. I'll promise you that much.
There we go. So I usually tell people they're like, don't tell anyone. I'm like, listen, if you tell me something and I can't make $1 million off of it, I will not tell anyone.
Sorry, I'm just changing my shirt. It's getting cold.
Huh.
All right. That's way comfier. So,
I like that, dude. I like that.
The sweater?
Yeah. No, the thing you sent. I like it. Very cool.
It is. It's crazy, man. I honestly, like, I'm not even gonna be modest because I didn't make it. Like, I advised on it, but he came to me with pretty close to this, and then we just fidgeted for a couple weeks. But I think
I think it's stunning, dude. I like it.
I can't believe it. I can't believe how good it looks, honestly. Not to like tease the people that can't see it that are on stream right now, but I can't believe how good it looks, honestly. And like the other things we have planned, I don't know if you guys, I mean, Sav, you know Maku, but like the stuff we've been working, me and Maku have been working on that we're gonna integrate. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Honestly.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Yeah, this was such a blessing. I mean, I'm sure Luke's he's probably at work right now. I was gonna say he's sleeping, but he's in Poland. He's definitely just at work right now. He's so talented, and he just came to me and he was like, "Hey, dude, I've been wanting to develop web stuff for Watch of Realms for a while because I love the game and I like you. And what if we partner up?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude, I don't have that much money." And he's like, "No, I don't want money. I just want to partner up." And I was like, "Whoa!" And then we were just going back and forth for like 3 weeks, and then he made that.
That's amazing.
I can't believe. Yeah, it's I can't believe it. It looks so good.
I wouldn't even know. Like, I could be tech savvy. I wouldn't even know where to start with something like that.
I don't know how he did it, to be honest.
Yeah.
So basically, we're at the point now where we've made almost all of it. I just need to finish. I want to finish my tier list by New Year's. It's something I'm planning. I've been planning
Mm.
for a while. And then we're talking with developers now, and we're gonna see how much it's gonna cost. But yeah, it's crazy, right? I can't believe it.
It
Looks so
is.
good. He's super talented.
Yeah, definitely.
Front end
I
people are
love the,
crazy. I have
I
a lot
love
of
the,
friends
I
that are
love the
software
interaction.
developers. I don't know anyone that's front end people are crazy. They're so talented.
Mm. Yeah, if he's listening to this, or if he hears this, if he watches this, just kudos, dude. Amazing work.
Yeah, I'll send it to him. I mean, go to 7 hours 49 minutes for compliments, Luke.
Alright, what is going on here? I'm just running through my dailies. So what do you want to do?
I think we should just do it, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I told him just now. But I'm gonna tell you. So I died last night on that character.
No.
Yeah, I got the absolute worst way to go. I was attacking an enemy that had something called corrupting blood. And because I attack with so many different attacks,
Like the witch character we played on 2 days ago.
The witch character.
Or yesterday. Like the one
Oh no, not that one. That's an old one. I'm talking about my most recent one, the one that was
the
shooting
one with the
all
shots with the caustic arrow and the
with the caustic arrow and everything.
Oh,
yeah.
no,
So
bro.
I wasn't paying attention. I was pretty tired, and instead of de-bleeding myself, so corrupting blood builds up stacks. So it's kind of like, oh, you're going to take a percentage of damage.
Is that why you were ignoring me yesterday? Because you were depressed? Because you
No. I was asleep,
I'm
dude.
just joking. I'm joking.
No, you know what? I died, and I was like, I have died a couple times, and it gets easier. It's weird to say that, but it actually gets easier. To be like,
By the
oh,
time you're an old man, you'll be like, I remember my first death.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen people literally get up and be like, no, and then I've seen people go, God damn it, and then they're like,
Bro, I lost to a
there's-
Titanite demon last night, and I almost just was like, I'm done playing video games for the rest of my life.
Yeah. I suppose when you've been playing it long enough and you've learned to kind of accept that it happens, it's kind of a lesson.
Yeah.
Like dying in a game and losing a character can actually be a great lesson.
Yeah.
It'll stick with you.
I mean, that's how you learn, right?
Exactly.
I'll tell you guys. So I fought this Titanite demon like 16 times. The 14th time I was about to kill it and I fell off the bridge. It was the first time I actually just fell off the bridge. He'd killed me and then I was like, all right, now I've learned my that was like, you need a moment. Everyone needs a moment.
Yeah. You kind of just step away and be like, okay.
Yeah.
Calm down, breathe.
Yeah. But it's also different when somebody's watching you. Like I died and I wasn't streaming. I was just like, oh crap. But it's cool because I actually have an idea for another build that I want to do, and I think I'd rather be doing that build.
But Shay, that's how you know you love the game. I mean, you already know you love the game, but that's how you know you love the game.
Yeah. I mean, I sunk 2 days of in-game time into that character. He died, and I was like, guess I'll start again.
I mean, what's 48 hours to you though?
Exactly. Out of 14,000 hours. By the way,
before we dive a little deeper, can people speak to the levels? Anyone in chat? Because like I'm not using headphones, and I always use headphones. Are the levels okay? Are you getting echo like when Shay and Sav talk, or
testing? 1, 2, 3.
Seamus is there.
I'm back.
Welcome, Seamus.
No feedback. Heck yeah, Aaron.
So Seamus sounds good on the stream. I can hear him.
See, that's not fair because Seamus always sounds good. Seamus has I don't know what ring of heaven his vocal cords came from, but Seamus always sounds good.
Oh no, they're not from heaven.
Oh no,
they're from the good place.
The Good Place is my favorite show ever. I think.
I wasn't referencing that show.
Yeah, you were.
No, a different Good Place.
There's a special alternate universe
Very
where I
teasing.
get to meet Kristen Bell and we just hang out.
Good night, Stephen.
Good night, Steve. The Good
Hey,
Place
cheers,
is
Steven.
dude. The Good Place
Bye.
is such an amazing show. So okay, let's get into the nitty gritty now we've got our whole squad here. Now that Seamus is back. So I think we should do it on Twitch, not here.
Yeah.
I think I need it to be as blind as possible,
Yeah, sounds good.
and I think you guys can be the judge, but I'm super down for co-op, but I feel like that shouldn't be at the beginning, right? It should be like me just suffering and failing.
Yeah, I think in the beginning you shouldn't, because if
Like
also,
we can
there's
chat, like we can put your box in the corner and we can hang out. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
But just because, so I was talking with who was I? Was I talking about you with you, Seamus, or I don't remember who I was talking about. But people were saying, oh, I don't remember who I was talking to about this.
I think with me.
Oh, it was Dawn.
we
It
were
was Dawn.
talking-
No, I was talking with Dawn. Dawn and I were talking
Okay,
last
yeah.
night. Because I was talking during my Dark Souls stream, and he was saying, because you were checking your ping rate, and he's like, oh, he wants to hop on with you, and I wanted to check, because I think we were on the same page, like, we should play together, but not immediately, because then it's like cheating.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Because
I can be in
Dawn
a,
wanted to
I can
play
be
with
in a
me, and I want to
party.
play with Dawn, but like not at the
Mm.
beginning, because then it's like,
Yeah.
because he was like, I want to make a support build, and I'll just buff you, and I'm like, that's cheating.
Nah. But
Yeah.
also, I mean, he could buff you, but did you know that if you have somebody in the same realm, like side by side, the content will get harder. So he would actually have to pull his weight, or else,
I don't want that. Yeah.
Yeah, it'll actually get
I
harder.
think we need to do like we can all decide as a group over time how far, but I need to make it some amount by myself.
I agree.
And if I frickin' what's the word that you used? If I bin my build or whatever you called it, then I bin it. Then it's trash. It happens, right? That's life.
Exactly.
Like if we're gonna do
So
PoE, we're gonna do PoE, right? Like if I'm gonna succeed, I'm gonna
Exactly.
succeed. If I'm gonna fail, I'm gonna fail.
Yeah. And
I would say end of Act 1.
Yeah, I think
So
by the
should
end
I
of Act
just
1,
pop
you should
Steam
have
open
something.
right now and download?
Yeah, 100%. No, not Steam. Steam is horrible.
What do
You should get the You should get the standalone client.
Can you DM that to me? Or a link for
Yeah,
it?
sure.
Just like you
I will.
had a web address or something?
I actually have it saved as a tab.
I'm sure you do. Sounds right. But let's not do super intense combat because it is 8 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. But I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Like I'm down.
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah, you're playing softcore anyway, so you will die a couple of times in the beginning.
Bro,
Yeah.
in my heart, I like based on nearly nothing because I'm not such a gamer, but from the 50 hours I put into Dark Souls, that's the kind of guy I am. I will die 100 times as long as I win 101.
Yeah, I think you'll do fine. Honestly.
Yeah, I think so. You will be sometimes surprised by the damage you get suddenly.
I think what I'm scared about is the controls, to be honest.
Oh, yeah.
I've never used key bindings in my life.
Yeah, so click move is pretty simple. I mean, you'll get the hang of that quite easily.
So is it with like a mouse and the keyboard? Is that how you play?
Yeah, so your keyboard is your skill activation, and I mean, if you don't have a lot of skills, so if you're just like a right click build, in other words, you walk up to something and you stomp it, then you actually won't use too many keybinds.
Sounds like my kind of build.
You'll definitely use keybinds for flasks, like for health and mana. So, but that's easy. That's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
But you can bind your skill to your right click, and you bind your move to your left click. So you click where you want to go, and you right click when you want to attack.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get used to it, but that is probably what I'm most nervous about because that's something I've never done before.
Yeah. And especially if you go melee build, it's easier.
Yeah.
I
want to do some kind of combat build for sure.
Definitely, it's a.
Like,
I think melee is the best place to
I'm pretty
start.
open to a few things, but like, I don't want to do like some magic. I want to do something where I'm slapping
involved.
Yeah, I want
Good.
to. Yeah.
Yeah.
I want a big sword or a big axe or something. We're talking about good question, Rosen. We're talking about PoE. Sorry, we're just wrapping up the Watcher Realms part, and we're gonna start a new stream on Twitch. So if anyone wants to join us, we'll be on Twitch pretty soon. I'll let you guys know when we're moving over. But yeah, PoE is. Do you want to describe it actually, one of you guys? Because you will describe it better than me. Or how about I do a stupid description and you guys do a better description?
Yeah, sure.
So it's an ARPG, which is an action role-playing game, which is basically like you're exploring worlds, you're training. You have one character as opposed to like a whole roster of characters. But there's a lot of min-maxing, a lot of gear, a lot of talent, stuff like that. And it's very fast-paced. That's my understanding of the A in ARPG, and you guys can fill in those blanks.
I think that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Was it?
That was solid.
It's a top-down game where you run around, kill things, and you get stronger as you do.
Dungeon style. So clear an area, move on to the next one.
Yeah.
And if you are somewhat familiar with ARPGs and haven't heard of Path of Exile, think of
So
Diablo 2
Rosen-
on steroids.
Yes.
Seamus,
Yes, Diablo 2
Rosen,
better.
maybe you can help her. Rosen's saying I was playing WoW before, but this one I don't know. So how would you guys?
Yeah,
I've never
no,
played WoW
it's-
or this one. So how do you say it compares?
They
I didn't
don't.
play WoW. They don't
WoW,
compare.
WoW is
Wait,
completely different.
Alarl's I think nailed it.
Yeah, it is. It's Diablo. It's Diablo, but for people who are much more min-maxy and really want to, jump with the learning cliff rather than a learning curve.
You messed up your mic again, Shay,
I'd call it a learning cliff with an overhang.
with an overhang.
Yeah.
Okay, Diablo to
Definitely.
D2 and D4. What does that mean?
Okay, so you know how complex D2 was? It is that complex on steroids. It's massively more complex, but it's also a lot more predictable because when you have a percentage, the percentage is actual, not a percentage chance. So if you have a 30% chance to dodge, every 10 hits that come at you, you will dodge 3 of them. So
You
it's
guys
a
see
lot,
why I'm such good friends with Seamus, right?
it's a lot less RNG based.
He's the only person I know that talks like me.
No, I'm
You
the only
realize you're
person who
talking
can
to someone in
translate the
chat,
techie stuff
Seamus.
into simple for you.
What you just said is not going to make sense to. We have 52 viewers. That's going to make sense to 2 viewers. Oh, now actually,
Yes.
I think it clicked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did play it a bit. Did you like it, Rosen? You did like it. That's good. Dude, I'm pretty excited, man. I really am. So you DM me, right? Oh, I see it now, Shay. Oh, they have their own web client. Okay, play for free now.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a big download. I can tell already. Wow, this is one of the uglier websites I've ever been on in my life. I can't believe this is real. Wait, so my name's probably taken, isn't it? Shay.
Could be. Just try it.
I feel like it's gonna be taken. If the game's been out for that long. What's managing POBB? What does that mean? What is Alarl saying?
That depends a lot. If you get into the
Wait,
trading, then
Seamus,
yes.
I need your help. My name's taken. This must be someone.
Try Fast Idiot.
No, let me just try Fasty first. It's gonna be taken too, I'm sure. Jeez, really? Is it? Do you know if it's case sensitive? Could I just do lowercase? Does anyone know?
I don't know. You can try.
Right. Literally, fastidious, fasty, and fasty are taken. The two ways to spell it. I guess I can try lowercase, yeah.
You can try Fastidious.
I'll try fastidious 1. All right, that worked. Fastidious 1 worked. So play free now. I just made. Wait, what's going on? How do I download it? Game. You guys still there?
Yeah,
I
there.
just
Yeah.
had to change my mic. I'm giving up on that other one.
Thank God, dude. That was a nightmare.
Yeah. Does it sound okay?
Sounds great.
Yeah,
Honestly,
sounds
it
good.
sounds good now. So
Good,
how do I
good.
download now? There you go. This
Yes, download
website,
now.
I'm gonna be honest, guys, is so hideous. It's insane.
Yeah, it's
This is like the most 2007 website I've ever seen in my life. What
yeah.
year did you
But
say this closed beta was? 2012, 2013?
2010.
2010 was closed beta, and 2013 was like coming towards open beta.
I don't think they've changed it since.
Clearly.
It's had some upgrades, but it's definitely hasn't really changed.
What is POBB? Because Alar'll just DM me that.
Don't worry about POB. POB is for the advanced players who are building builds before they even get into the game. Path of building is basically what that means.
Yeah, so you plan out your entire build beforehand.
Oh, okay. So it's like so you don't mess up your build. You like do a whole strat beforehand. You map it all out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's
that's
not
usually for
that's
players
not.
who-
It's the opposite of what I'm trying to do here.
Exactly.
I
But
think
you
I
should
have a
still
download
read.
somewhere. I think I just set it up. Let's see. Oh yeah, here. Okay. Close. Cancel.
Didn't you try to download it like 2 days ago, 1 day ago?
No, I was waiting. Because I was waiting to get in touch with Shay. Let me go on display mode. So you guys are looking at my stream, right? You will see now.
Yeah.
Where is display mode? What the heck? Am I blind? Oh, here. Okay, so over here, I just downloaded this, and now what do I do?
You install it?
I think I did. See?
Then you should probably
Well,
be
now
able to.
now there's some bad stuff happening. Oh, maybe I already installed. Was it that fast?
No, this is just the installer, I think.
Ah, okay. All right, let me turn off display mode. This is gonna bore people. I was just a little lost for a second. Man, I see why people are excited for PoE 2 though. This looks old, man. This looks super old.
Yeah, the basic client I think hasn't changed in like 10 years.
I believe that.
But the game itself has improved a lot.
Dude, I'm not judging the game at all based on this. I mean, it's a freaking load-in screen. I don't care.
No, but this game is really, it's about the gameplay and not about the stuff like making an installer look nice.
Sure.
And that's, I think it's a big thing compared to a lot of other games where it looks good, but the gameplay is just horrible.
Diablo.
For example.
I'm looking at you, Diablo 3.
Yeah.
Oh, is Diablo 3 bad too? I know people.
Diablo 3
I
is
see a
very
lot of videos about people angry at Diablo 4. I didn't know. I assumed Diablo 3 was really good.
Diablo.
No, it's good.
I did not like Diablo 3.
What didn't you like about it? Maybe that's a loaded question.
I could win the entire game by using one button.
Okay.
There was no real choice in the builds. There was no depth to the gameplay. The entire campaign was over very quickly. It was
Really?
just dull. They tried to make it fun, and they absolutely made it fun for people who wanted to pick up a game for an hour or two. But
What does this mean,
if you-
guys? Laurel just said people who play PoE usually play Heroes of M and M3. So they
Might
can-
and Magic.
What's that?
It's another really old game that's really good.
Yeah.
If you're into the Might and Magic series,
I've never heard of it.
yeah, I keep forgetting how young you are.
No, it's not that I'm young. I'm out of the loop.
You forget how
Well-
old I am. I was playing computer games before you were
I
born.
will be honest, Seamus. I constantly forget how old you are.
Yeah, but
For
Might and
everyone
Magic,
watching, Seamus is 93 years old.
Not far off.
What, you're like 45, right?
48, 49.
Ancient. No,
Yes.
no, but seriously, you could be talking about freaking Modern Warfares. I don't know these games. I've never played
Yeah.
any of these games. So it doesn't matter if it's new or old. This is all new to me.
Might and Magic, it would be what's called a 4X, similar to Civilization.
My
or
brother used to
Stellaris.
play Civilization. I don't really know how it works, but like you build a civilization.
You build an empire.
You build a thing, yeah.
but to compare to see how old it is, I have here I have Might and Magic Heroes 6, which came out in 2011.
Okay.
So it came out when I was like 10, Might and Magic 3.
Mike says he remembers playing Heroes of Might and Magic. So what kind of game is that? Like, what's the genre?
4X is the genre. So
Are you saying like
games-
the number 4, the letter X? Is that what you're saying?
Yep. So it stands for Explore, Expand, Exploit, Exterminate.
Okay, so it's like a builder game or something.
Yeah, you build an empire, and then you crush your enemies.
So how is that
Who is,
related
you-
to this?
Might and Magic is another 4X game.
But what does that have to do with Path of Exile?
Nothing much, only that.
Nothing much,
people
only
who
that it's
played-
one of those games that has stood the test of time. That people who
Okay, so
played
you-
it
okay.
still play it.
So you're using it, you're citing it as a game that is kind of old as shit, but so good people are still playing it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. And I would
Another good
actually
example.
compare
Because
I'll
be honest, I'm sorry?
I would actually compare Heroes of Might and Magic to Dragonair in that walking around on the map with your character. And in Dragonair, you have your heroes you build. But in Heroes of Might and Magic, you have an army and you visit the cities, etc. And
You have the same kind of overworld interaction.
Yeah, same kind of overworld interaction.
I don't know if I like it in Dragonair, the overworld. To me, we'll see. We'll see how much I get into it. But for now, it almost feels tedious.
Yes.
Because sometimes I feel like I just want to play, and then I can't because I have to click a lot.
Yeah. We discussed this the first time we both tried Dragonair, and we were both not impressed by it. The only reason why I've managed to keep playing it at this point is because I can build my undead minions, and that makes me happy.
Yeah, I will say I think the graphics are really cool, especially since I did a summoning session today. I had a lot of fun doing that. But like,
Yeah.
I feel like those aren't going to happen a lot.
Mike, no, he didn't drink alcohol today. He drank it yesterday, he just hasn't slept yet.
Yeah, several hours ago. I'm actually going to get a coffee soon. You're not spamming, Alaro. Don't worry, dude. Dude, never apologize. You're not spamming at all, man. Guys, for anyone in chat right now, Alarls did so much. Actually, buddy, we should probably hook up for another call because we did a lot of testing together for my Pyros guide, which a lot of people liked. And I'm going to do a redo of that since my head was in the way of a lot of the buttons for that guide. And I actually have my Pyros built out and I run a Pyros team now. So we should connect on that. Did I drink alcohol today? I want to say no because the answer technically is no, but I'm also looking to my left and I'm seeing 7 empty beer cans. But those are from the past few days, so I'm not that much of a degenerate. Not technically, right, Seamus? I think.
Oh, by Irish standards, that's, a light afternoon.
By Irish standards, I'm a taxi driver.
Definitely.
Right after the PoE party, I will be asleep. But tonight we could. Oh, today's gonna be. Anyone, like, I'm not complaining, but what I do want to say is I thought working in video games was gonna be easy and fun, and it's not, because I'm always working, and if I'm not working, I'm just want to chill out, so then I might as well play a video game, so then I might as well work, and it never ends, and it hasn't ended for 5 straight months or 4 straight months. Because I'm literally thinking right now, because Alaro's saying, sure, I'm in right after PoE party. And I'm like, after PoE, I'll probably stream something again because I have to film and I'll have to post and then I'll take a nap. And then I'm like, oh, and then I have to do that, and then I'm like, oh, and then we have Void Rift, so I'm going to have to, and it just, and then I have to make that thing for Dragonair, and it just, it never ends.
I know I do
It's very
some
fun,
stuff.
but it's not relaxing.
I don't know how people do that do it as a job. I couldn't. It drive me insane.
I think for me, maybe it works well because, like, I wouldn't have described myself as a gamer. Now I probably would. But it's not like I turned part of my life into a job. I found a new part of my life that became a job, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not that. It's the constant and the amount of hats you need to wear to be a serious content creator.
There's my girlfriend confirming it's hard, man. How you doing, babe?
I mean,
hey, Soup.
You're playing a game. You have to commentate on it while you're playing it and at the same time as that, be entertaining in your commentary, which is
hard.
more than my brain can handle most of the time. You have to edit your videos, which is a whole other skill set. You got to
Let me tell you guys something. You will, I think for sure the two of you will appreciate it, and I'm assuming of the 57 of you, let's call it 56, because my girlfriend won't understand what I'm about to say. But Ivy's told me a few times about Asmongold. I'm assuming most people here know who he is. I did
Yeah.
not. I did not know who he is. You guys know who he is, right?
Nope.
Yeah, I
Asmongold?
do.
He's like a famous streamer, like actually
Okay.
famous, like real life famous. I didn't know. Yeah, okay. Shay knows. Mike knows. Aaron knows. I didn't know who he was. Ivy told me about him 2 weeks ago or 10 days ago. It was sometime when we were streaming. She made a comment, or maybe it was several. I don't know. She mentioned him like I would know him, like as if I was talking to my friends about Tom Brady or something. Like
Okay.
I had no idea who he was, right? So, but the past week I've watched him so much. And at first I watched him trying to be like a professional and learn because Ivy was saying he was so good. And I was like, I don't get it. And after like 2 days, I could not have gotten it more. This guy is so good at this. I could take notes forever,
Okay.
And it really was informative to how like this is a skill and this is hard. And it was a nice wake up call to me thinking I was good at something and then seeing him do it and be like, okay, that's what being good at this looks like, So maybe that's out of pocket or random, but that's something I thought worth a mention.
Yeah, the
It's not like
main
you're not good
skill.
at this, Fasti. You are. You are good at this,
I hope.
but you're not the best there is at it.
I'm sure that's true as well.
You're also just getting started.
Yeah.
Someone like Asman has been doing it for years and years.
Yeah.
And the main thing is why he's so successful. It's pretty much his personality to be the way he is, and which is sometimes, like Aaron said in the chat, a lord of degenerates. He has his very specific own personality, which either fits or doesn't, but it's something that if it fits, you get those views and you can be yourself while doing it.
Yeah, I think what I was trying to speak to, I'm not comparing myself to him. I mean, he is like seems, at least from what Ivy said and from what I've seen, he seems like a pinnacle. And I think I'm the as low as you could be, but I'm trying. But this is not something I envisioned for myself, right? This is all new to me, right? So I was kind of watching him just intellectually, and at first I didn't. The point I was trying to make is I didn't get it, and then I've watched several hours of his stuff now, and I so get it. It's crazy, because I've never really watched. I don't think I've ever watched a stream, in my life. It's not something. It's just not has not been part of my life. No judgment one way or another,
Yeah.
So this was
but the other thing to
sorry, just to finish. Just like this was like seeing him do it, and seeing how like he shows the chat, so I can see that, and then seeing the way after several hours of watching different of his. I only watch his highlights. It's very interesting. It's very interesting. Because I was like, okay, I think I'm starting to get it, like why people watch this and why he's really good. Because some of the thing, like maybe it's a sincerity or a comfortability, and maybe like what you were saying, I think it was you, Seamus, like maybe it's a privilege of getting to be yourself, and thank God it clicked. But it's very nice to see,
Yeah. Is he just a streamer or is he also a YouTuber?
He's also a YouTuber.
Well, from what I've seen of his YouTube, look at this. They're going off. I'm telling you, Seamus, your voice is incredible. They're going off in the chat now. This is the same
Thank
stream,
you.
buddy. This is the same stream. Yeah, we're probably going to go for another few hours. Well, we're going to switch to Twitch, but we're not going to stop streaming.
So, if he's got a YouTube, most likely he's paying a professional editor to do his editing.
Yeah, no, so his YouTube is definitely an editor editing his streams, for sure.
Yeah.
That's his YouTube. And that's what I watch.
And there is, as much as people tend to think it's just one person, it's not. I mean, you should know you yourself at this stage, you have a team of people behind you.
Yeah, for sure, dude, of course.
So he has a team of people as well. He has his moderators. He has an editor. He probably has somebody who's professionally doing his thumbnails for him.
Oh, no question.
He's got a community manager.
Yeah. I'm not saying he's like he didn't build and earn all of this. I hope that's not how this is.
Oh no,
coming up.
no.
Yeah.
It's just when you're looking at it. What's the point I'm trying to make?
Seamus, that's what I was trying to say. It's like I've never really sat down and watched a stream before. I mean, I guess technically maybe I still haven't because I was watching his stream highlights on the edited ones on YouTube, right? Or the videos he posts, what he chooses to share. But yeah, it's not lost on me that it's a very curated, perfected thing. But at first, even that curated, perfected thing wasn't clicking with me. And then I watched several videos, and then all of a sudden I was like, wow, like I get it, you know? And that was interesting to me.
In that case, there's another streamer and YouTuber I'm going to put into the group chat, which actually I'll just
DM me.
DM you already. Name of Fwip. Who?
Thick?
Fwip.
Whip?
Yes. FHWIP.
Whip.
He's a Minecraft YouTuber and streamer.
I don't know if I can watch. I don't know anything about that game.
That's okay. You don't need to.
That's something else that I like about him. He plays a lot of games that are so easy to understand. Like the game is like run straight, and then it's like you watch him run straight. You know, but I don't know anything about Minecraft.
So Minecraft is mainly a building game.
I mean, okay, I know what the game is, but I've never, like I think that game would overwhelm me. It'd be like me trying to watch Fortnite or something or Call of Duty.
Watch a couple of Fwip's videos and watch a couple of his streams. They're all on his YouTube channel. I think he might be also somebody who'd be a really good person for you to watch because he does a lot of explanation as to what he does.
Oh, you can learn. You're saying to learn from him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Particularly his streams, he talks a lot about what it is to be a YouTuber and getting the work-life balance right and all the different hats he has to wear and why he eventually hired an editor.
Yeah, I think I've thought about that for a while because I do think I'm officially making enough money that I could afford an editor. But I think the only way I would ever get an editor would be if I'm trying to do that thing where you turn your streams into videos. Because when I'm making videos, I'm making them in such a, I mean, you've maybe seen parts of it from when we've made videos together, Seamus, but like, you haven't seen the end, but I'm doing it in such a, especially when I'm doing them fresh, right? It's such a live process. I can't imagine handing that off, you know?
Yep.
Because I will, especially when I'm doing it by myself, I will film. Usually, I do my things in a minimal amount of takes, between 2 and 5 takes, right? If it goes well, and I will cut them in real time, you know, like, and occasionally I will cut them as I go, and I can't imagine even knowing what that I can't imagine handing off, but I could totally imagine if people were digging my stream so much, handing that off and being like, chop that into 30 minutes, you know. So
yeah, but even with videos like summon videos, if you make a highlights video, you can still add some effects and also in your normal videos, which you
but I
don't
tried
do.
that with Ulel. I don't know if you guys remember, but that didn't go that well for us.
Yeah, but I remember you commenting on Don's summoning video a while
Dom's summoning
back.
video was in. You mean last week?
Yeah, it could be somewhere last week, I
Nocturne.
think. Yeah.
I mean, that was. I got play that right now. Honestly, let's just give him some clout, guys. Everyone should go follow down. This was like the coolest edit I've seen in Watcher Realms history, and I'm already talking with him on a collab to do that for. I'm not gonna say who, but like a pretty funny character. You can probably guess. No spoilers, but oh my, I don't know how I'd find it. I'll just search him. I love Don, man. He makes such good stuff. But this edit was just out of control. You saw it, right, Sav?
Yeah, I saw it.
That
It
edit,
was really good.
that edit was so
Hey
good.
YouTube, my name.
Wait, let's the right editor. No, I mean if I'm being honest, man, I don't make that much money, so I would have to trust someone so much, and they would have to be so reasonably priced, and I don't think that exists for me right now. So, I think I would have to be way bigger for to ever stop doing my own edits. I briefly had someone helping me with my summons edits, and it didn't go bad, but it didn't go well. You know, it was pretty quickly that I had to do my thing again. I gotta show everyone this edit Don made. What was it called? Do you remember? It was he's been posting a lot. It's awesome. Oh, I found it. Oh my,
Summon Day.
this is so good. Like you guys aren't gonna believe how good this is. Seriously, I couldn't hype this edit up enough. Celine boss. Yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm gonna run it. I guess technically today. It's already almost 9 a.m. But
I'm having hell with that Slim boss.
yeah, I'll run it live. I'm sure I'll figure it out one way or another. So that's basically what I'm gonna do tomorrow.
Well, I'm not
Shay,
gonna-
are you still there? Where
Yeah,
did
I'm here. Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, because the game's done.
Good. I DM'd you, but my my mic
sorry,
was
I don't have
giving
my
me
DMs
trouble.
open right now.
All good, all good.
You might know what that sound was. Let me turn the sound off here really quick. Okay, let's turn that off. Wow, it looks pretty cool though. I want to watch this edit and then we can move on with we can end the stream and move on. But I'll probably do a full react to this edit because it's so cool. But let's just put the edit on.
I'm trying to stay reserved, okay? I know for a nightmare I'm stuck on hard. See, you know.
So basically, I'll give you guys the cliff notes. I've watched this like 4 times. Dawn needs a single target DPS. So he like wants Silas or Hex or something, right? He really needs a single target DPS, and he doesn't get those guys, but he gets a good option. And the edit he does is so incredible. It's so incredible. Let me try to find. Yeah, okay. Let's just start here.
Absolutely not one I care about, but that's a good amount of rares.
There's no sound on the
We get
video.
epics every time, so I'm not too bothered about that. And I do
Really?
have to hit.
No, wait. I probably can't hear it because I got the stream muted because I'm on the call. Check.
Yeah,
If the chat can hear it, then it's fine.
yeah. I think it's on.
Yeah.
I'm watching the levels. I think it's on.
There's a certain threshold to get the Alistar shards. To 0, I'm pretty sure I have a 5, so that's just a sell. But weirdly, what's happened to her picture? Why is it cut off? So this is
He's
50,
such a good editor.
40?
Like this, I think this is what he wants to do. We were
It's
chatting
another
about
epic.
it. He's such a good editor.
Honestly,
He
I
does
think it's
all
the
little
Lords that I care
things.
about the most.
Like,
And it's Lunaria.
Like, let me just pause it. Like, a lot of times, and I don't want to be like an asshole, but like to be an asshole, like I don't really watch other people's videos, if I'm being honest, but occasionally when I do, I'll be like, they didn't put in the effort. And then I watch Dawn, and then I'm like, I didn't put in the effort. That's like my takeaway. It's like so many little, like maybe you don't notice it. Subconsciously, you're all noticing it. Or maybe consciously, some of you are noticing it. And when you see the edit he does on Nocturne, you're all going to notice it. But like, he does the little things that, as someone I'm constantly editing my own videos, I'm video editing all the time. Like, oh my God, it's all the extra mile. It's amazing.
I'm not going to be
every
pushing,
little zoom, every
for
little
20 and
cut,
21
and
during
then you'll see.
period 3 now until I get Lunaria, I think. So I think this is 50. I think this is
That's
legendary. Yeah, this is legendary. So here we go. Staying completely reserved, but I've said who I want. That is absolutely not someone I want.
Is this the same video? I don't think so.
This is it. Yeah. It says 1+1. This is it. But also,
yeah, check.
That's
Yeah.
such an ice cold take. Like, I get why he wasn't into Aelin, but look, she's new, and like with boss we have now, he didn't know, but now he knows.
It's new.
Yeah.
So that's cool.
Oh, I'm happy I pulled her today.
I don't wanna.
From the Infernal Pack.
I had talked to Ray, And like 2 weeks ago when I pulled her, I was like, oh my God, I'm happy I talked to Ray because now I can. I'm so excited that I pulled her, you know, because she's cracked.
I only right now care about the ones that I said.
Like, look at that. Yeah, but Ash doesn't do his
that
own
was
edits.
really well done.
Ash
Yeah,
doesn't do
that's
his own
good.
edits, and Ash has never synced an edit to the music like that. And it's not over.
And yeah, I will take that.
And then it's just like, I will take that. Like just like, I'm sorry. Yes, it's super mid 2010s. I agree. It's like a retro edit, but that edit goes. I've never seen a Gacha edit go that hard. Especially, I know him. He did that himself. Those were all his own presets. We talked about it. That's all him. No, like that's crazy. No one can do that. But
I will absolutely take that. I'm happy with that.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
very, very happy with that.
That is
actually.
the
Yes,
sort of person
thank
you want to hire as an editor.
he's so good, man.
He's not one I listed,
Yeah.
but
I
I'm happy
mean,
with that.
I've been
Thank
experimenting
you,
a bit
thank
with
you,
editing.
thank you.
Like when I finally pulled Dagna, I put in the little angel thing,
Yeah.
and then
No,
the
because
first
it's
episode
like,
of Taylor.
I mean, I've gone heavy on edits. I mean, nothing even coming close to this. But like with zooms and with cuts, like my Ma Bucket interview, I did so many in and outs, you know, and like that took a long time. And just the amount of, let's just watch it one more. Like, guys, just take my word for it. This is so next level. Like, this does not belong in Gacha
It really
content.
is.
About the ones
I
that
can't
said.
imagine how long that.
Even here, he times the music in time with the card turns.
I only
at
right
the
now
end.
care about the ones that I said.
Raid, Epic 7, Arc Knights, this, no one does this. What's really cool, I'll just tell you, because I fast forwarded, is the beginning. He's like, I just need someone to help me take down Calypso in Hard Void Rift. And then that's the footage he's showing. It's just so cool.
Yeah, and Guild Boss, exactly where we at the beginning of the video or stream, he was saying, yeah, I really need a hero for this and this, and then
it's so funny because then he does this fucking fire edit.
Yeah. I will take that.
And he goes, oh, I would take that. It's like so, it's like exactly what he goes, I would take that. Like so prim and proper.
I will absolutely take that. I'm happy with that.
Such a good edit. And then you can even see his GB damage is 25 million. He's like, I would take that.
And yeah, I will take that. I will absolutely take that. I'm happy with that. I'm very, very happy with that, actually. Yes. Thank you, game.
Everyone
He's
should
not one I
go
listed,
follow it on.
But I'm happy with that. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Look, he's getting towards 1,000 subs.
It's not Silas, but that's fantastic. I will save everything now. And we're going to pull everything on the 2x, 10x for Cetron. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate that.
Also, really great point. It's not Silas, but he'll take that. Because, like, it doesn't have to always be Silas. Like, I feel like so often people are complaining because if they didn't get Virna, or they didn't get Silas, or they didn't get Hex. There's so many very good legendary heroes that aren't, like, triple S tier. Like, Nocturne frickin' works. Like, I think 3 of my first Nightmare Void Rift clears for this stage he was talking about were also with Nocturne. Yeah, Nocturne slaps. Exactly, Rosen. Nocturne slaps.
That's one of the things I really like about this game, even though there are not enough good rares and only a small amount of epics that are good. But you can. There's not
Yeah,
one
it's all fixed.
legendary that you actually need. There are a lot of things that will make it better, but there's not any content where if you don't have this hero, there's no way you can do it.
Yes, but there's a lot of content where it's like if you don't have these 3 rare heroes, good luck. You know?
Yeah.
But actually,
Yeah,
that specific stage you can get through with a lot of heroes. Actually, especially with the Dolores or Constance, there's a lot of flexibility. Like
Sorry to
I
interrupt.
use
Can you hear me all
Compton.
right?
I can
Yes,
hear you
yes, we
now.
can.
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
I didn't know when you sent your
Uh,
DM. Sorry.
All good,
Guys,
all
I
good.
think we should wrap this up. Feels right. I know I said I was, we discussed doing other things, but we had lots of interviews, we had lots of chats. We're gonna move to Twitch right now for anyone that wants to keep hanging out, and we're gonna do some Path Exile. Actually,
have you finished downloading it?
It's all done. It's launched.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, we can move the whole thing right over.
Give me one moment.
But we can already talk about it now before I launch the stream. Like, what do we like? Maybe you would know best, Shay. Like, what do we call it? Like what's the terminology? Like no spoiler in chat, full blind.
Yeah, no backseat, full blind.
Do you have like a
PoE.
nomenclature you want to DM me, or should I write something and you edit it for me, or? I don't know the style for this community. Like the style for Watcher Realms I helped make, right? I've been on the game forever. Like I don't know this game's been out for 10 years, so I don't know what the
I will send you something, I think.
Did he ever get Nicholas to join? Do you mean who's Nicholas? Do you mean Steven? Steven was on for a minute. I don't know who Nicholas is. Thank you, Seamus. Dang, I got the best mods. Seamus, when are we gonna do the Amani lore? I was in Brooklyn today in Fort Greene, and there was a restaurant called Amani, and I thought of you.
That'll probably be mid-January.
Yeah, there's no rush. No rush. Just want to get
at the moment, I'm still trying to get the Watchguard episode done.
That'll be fun
because
though.
I want.
Are you doing
kind of hoping
whole
to have that out on January 1st.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I'm hoping to have my tier list out on January 1st, and I don't know if that's gonna happen.
Quick question from the rest of you about Fastidious' first playthrough. SSF or trade? I'm leaning towards SSF.
SSF.
So, yeah, I think so
the
too.
trade
You know what, guys?
in PoE is just hell.
How about you guys chat about this for a couple minutes? I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee because I'm just gonna power through.
100%.
Yeah.
Yes. I think trade is too much for a new player.
It's too much for a new player, and
if
it does make
play
it
together
viewing.
later.
Yeah, he can always go there if he wants to. Once he's learned the game and he's like, I want a mid-max, then we're like, cool, merge your character, go for it.
Yeah.
True. Yeah. But if, for example, after Act 1, we want to start a party, etc.,
yeah,
will be a bit harder. But then he can merge his character.
I mean, I play trade, but I assume SSF, if you understand what I mean. Like, I don't, if I need something, I'm not, if I absolutely need something, I might go buy it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I ignore trade.
Yeah, I do the
self-imposes it.
same. When I played before, I did exactly the same, but it didn't put it on SSF. Just because why should you if you don't want, if it's not for the pretty much the achievement to say it's SSF.
Yeah, that's true. So I guess playing trade, I guess playing trade will, and he can, how do you not play trade? Just don't go to the trade site. That's it.
Yeah.
That's how you stay. So yeah, I guess, and he doesn't like the website already, so it's not like he'll be going back there anytime soon.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So he can play the normal version, and then we just ignore the fact that there is a trade option.
Yeah.
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 And if if anything, if he needs something, I mean, I'm more than welcome to. I'm more than likely gonna like help him get it by being a trader for him if he really wanted it.
Yeah.
Like if he needed something that was absolutely going to, like something that costs 2C, could easily just go get it and just be like, all right, Fastidious, this is the thing you need because this is why you are constantly dying or you're not able to get through this level or this particular area that you're in. But I got a feeling levels aren't going to be a problem. I feel he's going to over level, maybe kill a bit too much, you know, the normal,
Explore.
the normal player kind of style.
Yeah. And I would say that's especially for the first time you're playing through it. Just look at everything. Just explore. So
I predict he's going to struggle in the mud flats with the charging doggies.
yeah, that
I think
takes a bit of practice, but yeah. If you're on top with your health and drinking, and he has been playing Dark Souls, so just drink your flasks and it should be fine if you get hit.
Yeah. I think he's gonna drain his flasks. He's gonna spam them.
I don't know. I don't remember those charging doggies being that difficult.
When you pick up the items that you need, all three of them, he's gonna have to pick up all three of them. When you pick up one of them, he'll see the point of interest, go straight for it, maybe hit one or two, see them leave because he might dodge them, who knows. But then as soon as he touches that little seashell, they are going to aggro. They gain speed, they gain damage, they gain stun chance, and they're going to turn around and wallop him.
Oh, that's why I never had problems with them.
Yeah. So if you kill them beforehand, we're not going to tell them that, but if we kill them beforehand, then they will not gain that aggression. But we're just gonna, he's gonna see the point of interest. He's gonna be like, "What am I doing?" I was like, "Oh, you're gonna go to the point of interest," and it's gonna see it.
He will probably kill them beforehand.
Hopefully,
because he is busy with clearing it.
Actually, knowing Fasty, he will kill everything. Go, what are the points of interest? Oh, these things that I passed, half an hour ago and I didn't look at.
Yeah. My prediction is he'll probably reach Mervale at around 4 or 5 hours. Maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
It isn't 4 or 5 hours in.
I think shorter.
You think shorter? Maybe 2-3.
Yeah, 2-3.
Yeah.
It's going to end up being how much of a map completionist he is.
Yeah. Every corner of that map's going to get visited.
If he's that sort of player, then it might take that long. If he's just do the thing, go to the next part, then he'll get it done a lot quicker.
Hopefully. But I don't think he has the experience for that yet.
Yeah, are we going to give him the tip, focus on the quests, or just let him do his
I
thing?
think we'll let him do his thing. I kind of want him to be stuck and then go, okay, I am genuinely stuck. I'm going to be here for the next half hour if you guys don't point me in the right direction. Yeah. So he really wants a blind playthrough. I don't want to spoon feed him any information. I want him to experience it. I want him to cry. Yeah. Like how you guys say in the channel, when like, man, I wish there was a bonfire here. Is there a bonfire here? And you guys go, maybe. Maybe. There might be one here.
Yeah, what is the point you expect him to get stuck first? You said mud flats, but
Mud flats, stuck.
Yeah, like wiping constantly.
Wiping constantly. I think he will. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Mud flats Yeah,
Yeah.
without spoiling, yeah.
I'm back, by the way.
Welcome back. Welcome back. That's a tough one.
End of Act 2. If you've never played that part, it's going to be hard.
End
Guys,
of Act
so
2.
let me tell you my expectations.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bad Don's not here, but Alarl knows me pretty well. Grudgling's been, I think, Grudgling, you've been on a couple streams for Dark Souls. Like I don't mind. I have no ego in video games. I don't know if I'm good or bad. You know, I'm good at Watcher of Realms, right? So I don't mind if I fail. You know, does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
definitely.
Well, it's like I've said before, you learn through failure.
I mean, how else are you going to beat a Titanite demon?
You fail until you learn.
Exactly. I
Uh,
really don't mind, and I like the idea of I do consider myself a somewhat intelligent person, and I do like the idea of seeing if I'm good at it, and then if I'm bad at it, getting good at it. You know,
Yeah,
like a crossword
100%.
or something.
Okay, so we're gonna do this.
We're gonna do this, baby.
Alright, let's
just before we do the switch, Fasty, are you streaming War tomorrow?
By tomorrow, do you mean today, or do you mean on Christmas?
Christmas Day.
Oh, like the whole day. Yeah, it's like that's like what I'm doing on Christmas.
Would you
So-
like to do pulls for my rares account?
Of course, dude. I'll do whatever you want. Come on, you're my buddy.
Excellent. No. It's just I have a bunch of summons on the account, and I'm looking at going. I actually have every single rare maxed awakened. I don't need anything. They're just building up there because.
By the way, you know I still don't have Dagna, right? I pulled 3 ancients yesterday and I didn't get her. I pulled 3 ancients on stream.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I'm the only one of the top players in Dare to Rare right now. I'm like at top 5 or top 6. I'm definitely the top of the content creators, that's for sure.
And if you got her, you would absolutely know it.
I'm the only one that doesn't have Dagna. Everyone else has Dagna.
Okay.
I think I could push at least to 216, maybe higher if I got her. I actually haven't leveled up my next 6-star because I'm hoping I'm going to get her this weekend.
At my main account, I don't know if I should be pulling for Boreas or waiting until. Well, I'm not going to do final pulls
Wait
until.
one more day, dude. We literally have to wait.
See,
I'm doing the same. I'm not touching anything. I'm just waiting. Otherwise, I'll just go for Zetrum. I'll use all my diamonds.
You saw the. I did a quick calculation of how much those diamonds you used
but
for
to be
Zetrum
honest,
were worth.
that's not true, right? Like, because no one's buying diamond. Like, you have to be way further into degeneracy than I was to be purchasing diamonds. You'd be buying deals. That'd be way more. What's the word? Like, if you put that into Dan's calculations and stuff, you know, this is like the worst thing you could do is buy straight diamonds.
Yeah. But you were still spending them, and that's how much you would have had to pay for them.
I mean, they were given to me. I deserve my compensation. I do all this free stuff for this silly game. Grudgling says I'm still down bad for Cetrum. Yeah, dude.
Oh, yes, he is.
Also, I'm going to be honest. I woke up yesterday, I guess. It's a whole new day now. I woke up 24 hours ago. I was pretty heartbroken to find out that I'm not going to get a Cetrum skin. Because I thought, you know what? I'll be like 10 or 20k points off, and I might just rip all my diamonds and get Cetrum skin. I think 50th is at like 78,000 points right now, which is over. I'm at 39,000, which I thought was so much.
Do you want to know what's worse?
What?
I've pulled 2 Cetrums.
On your rare account?
I had no Cetrum. I now have a 1 Cetrum.
On your main account or your rare account?
Main account.
How's that worse? That's awesome.
It's worse for you because I stole your Cetrums, same way as I stole your Twin Fiends.
I don't mind that at all. People think I'm upset when like my friends and my viewers get good stuff. I love that you get good stuff. Maybe one day I will.
Teasing.
No, I love that you got. I mean, that's amazing. I mean, it's it does make. I pulled 5 10x heroes.
hmm
Like my 10x rates were good, but it was 3 Boreas and 2 Aurum, and I understand the irony because Boreas is cracked, and I have no use for him.
And I want him.
I would trade you.
I wouldn't. I'm keeping my A1 Cetrum.
I'll be honest. I'm pretty pumped about A1 Comet. That will help me like forever. I've always thought Comet A1 was broken. Comet's kind of useless until A5 now. Dupes. His A5's crazy. Yeah, Cetrum's. I would rather pull Cetrum than Hotset at this point because Hotset's not going to push me.
So the thing is, my main account, I don't have Comet, Silas, or Lysair.
Okay.
Cetrum was the 4th of the big guys I wanted on that account because
On your main account, you don't have Comet or Lysair?
nope.
So you need Demi or Ardia or something or Boreas or you're screwed.
Yeah.
I hope you.
This is why I am resisting the urge to completely whale out for Boreas.
Yeah, I can imagine that.
I don't want to give you advice in any direction because I don't want to be responsible. But
Yep.
he would help.
Oh, he absolutely would help. But I bought the Infernal pack today because
What do you get?
I got a Nocturne.
Oh, that's
that's A1 Nocturne.
That's the thing with the Infernal pack. You can't miss because Aurum's not in it. The Infernal pack can't miss, right? It's Zealot Nocturne. Is Aelin in it?
Yeah,
Yes.
But
It's
I
an
don't
amazing
actually. I'd
pack.
have to check her. I can check her Awakenings now.
I have Aelin. She is not a miss.
No, for me it was amazing because I did not have Aelin.
No,
So
Aelin
it was either
Aelin
a
A0
new-
isn't a miss. I want to check her Awakenings is the issue.
Yeah.
Okay.
So for me, it was either a new Aelin or one of the best heroes so far. I got Aelin, so I got a new champion, and I got the Infernal Codex boss up to SS Plus immediately.
She's got pretty good Awakenings.
So away one is increase the healing multiplier on targets with HP below 30% by 30%.
Yeah,
That's
strong.
Yeah.
It
healing
works.
effect.
For an A1, it works.
Yeah.
That totally works. And then she's got +8 on her A2, which is okay. I think it's kind of lame for a legendary, but her A3 is really strong. Yeah,
A4
honestly,
is rage regen auto.
Is it really?
Yep.
That's honestly you can't miss. They're all good because Aurum's the only bad Infernal. He's not even bad. He's like meh.
He's not bad. He's just the least of a very good crunch, and I got Aurum, and I'm delighted.
Yeah, I'm
He's my first legendary
testing him out
tank.
next week. But I mean, but he's not in the pack, right? So the pack is the other 6, and they're all hits. Like you can't miss.
Yeah.
Like so, if I was a spender, this would be the easiest spend for me, if I'm being honest. So if anyone made it 9 hours into the stream, there you go. There's Fasty's spending advice. If you want to spend $50, this is gonna be as good a $50 as you're gonna spend in the game.
And for the cultist
Jay
pack
says we
on
need
New
to start
Year's,
now. Sorry guys, let's wrap this up. We can continue the chat off stream, but we're moving over to Twitch right now. Maybe Seamus, if you don't mind sharing the link again.
1 second.
So Seamus is going to share the link. Anyone, no pressure, but if people want to hang out, we are going to try PoE. I got my coffee. We'll power through. See y'all on Twitch.